You can't. That's unfair, Alsora. I'm still prepping the stream and you hit me with the... That's very kind. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Alsora. 23 months. That is almost 2 years. Honestly, it feels like I started streaming to you guys yesterday, so the fact that it's been 2 years already is really kind, and thank you for supporting me for so long. I'm very happy you've not only, you know, been here for 2 years, but that you've really enjoyed your time as well. I hope you're doing good. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. Also, so for RimWorld, I am sorry that you were unable to see the stream. I did really enjoy that run, though. I would totally be down to do it again. So is there a day next week that would work really well for you? Because I had a lot of fun with it. I'm not going to dedicate to making it like a full-on series, but I'd be down to do it again. So since you were the original Redeemer, I want to make sure you can get in there. How's it going, Gentle, as well? And how's it going, Flom? I hope y'all are doing good. Welcome in. Stellaris, get Horizon Needled Idiot. I'm actually really proud of that title, guys. I felt so smart when I come up with that. It was fun watching me flounder. It was, I feel like I was just starting to kind of get the hang of it. Part of it is admittedly, it's admittedly, I wanted to, what do you call it? I really want to play on my own a lot, but I feel like watching me flounder is kind of part of the fun. So I think I want to do like maybe 1 or 2 more streams of just me floundering, and then I'll just treat it as like a normal game I play on my own time. But if y'all are doing good, what are you guys up to today? I'm having a great day. Well, actually I'm having a pretty normal, actually, I'd say it's like a 6 out of 10 day. Whoa, black holes upon thee, indeed. And welcome in, Rocket, as well. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's like a 6 out of, it's probably gonna be like a 4 out of 10 day, but I ended up I was like, you know what? I'm feeling real 4 out of 10 today. I wanna feel good about myself. So I went and I got a public sub, which instantly raised it up to 6 out of 10. Public subs, they're magical, I tell you. They're just that good. I was actually it was pretty nice too, because I ended up going like right at rush hour, or like right at like the dinner rush hour, and it's usually super busy, but there's only like 1 person in front of me, so I also got my food really quick, which was nice. Or day until you get the other event character. Nice, very nice. There, while I'm chatting here, while I load on in. We are at Frogian Incorporated. We're gonna load the latest save here. And yeah, today is, I don't know, because like I will say bro was fed. I wasn't fed, I ate, and it was fantastic. It was beautiful. I'm not really because it's like where we are, we could just become the Crisis and like win, right? It wouldn't be hard to do, but I kind of want to fight Cetana. I've never had Cetana spawn before, so I think it'd be fun to try and fight her. So I'm sort of holding off and maybe gonna do that. She did just annex basically all of the Fallen and Awakened Empires. There is still a war in heaven going on, but I pretty much just decided not to get involved, and surprisingly that worked. Surprisingly it ended up working out. If you don't mind doing it again Saturday instead of Morrowind. Yeah, I'd be down. I was pretty Morrowind, like I was already feeling kind of wishy-washy on it, so I'm totally down to do RimWorld instead. Now oh, woe is me, guys. I have to, Alsora requested it on Saturday, so I guess I have to switch the stream. Not like I was already planning on probably switching it. To agree with the mod list. So what mod list are you running then, if you're not running the hardcore SK? Nah, yeah, you're all good. I'd be down for Saturday. And that actually gives me a good amount of time to play it as well, which will be fun. Let's get these guys out of here. So I don't think I'm gonna lose this territory at all. I think this is technically safe land, but I don't trust it, and I'm not gonna really spend time developing it. I'm mostly just pissed because I worked hard and also spent a ton of influence getting claims on the Fallen Empire right here. I almost took them. Excuse me, hiccups. And then Cetana just decided to say, nah, screw you, spawned, and then took all their land from me, which is sad. No flagmo, person rowing boat, wind blowing face, Sag. Oh no. You don't have Crying Cat MP3? You're running Save Our Ship 2 and all the vanilla expanded, and a lot of high-tech mods, Star RTS and Rim Thunder. Ooh. Out of curiosity, have you run Rimsenel at all? Because I know that's another really big mod list for like weapons and stuff, but I haven't really tried it myself all that much. But every time I go onto the mod community, the community workshop, it seems like they have a lot of them. So I was wondering if you had done them all. You don't touch it nowadays. I remember I tried it a while, like 1 or 2 a while back, and it was fine. But I kind of got to the point where I was like, I have so many weapon mods, I'm just gonna purge what I don't use. But I don't know if it ended up getting like if it's still good or what they did with it. It was just kind of fine. Fair enough. How's it going, HF? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Happy New Year when Cetana landed for you. I know, right? Too many mods for too few. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. It was like install an entire mod for like two guns and maybe like 3 apparel that I wasn't even going to use anyways. So it's like I was like, why bother? Yeah. But yeah, Cetana really just decided to show up and ruin my day. I mean, I could fight the block of Shurka if I wanted to. Actually, I can't because I'm oh wait, I'm associated with their Federate. Oh, that's right, because they did the big Federation, didn't they? Yeah, so pretty much everybody made a Federation after. Okay, I thought for a second this was touching the L-Gate cluster. It is not. Pretty much everyone made a Federation after the War in Heaven started to try and be neutral. I ended up not joining that, and as a result, nobody ever declared on me, so I kind of just was vibing doing my own thing. You're gonna stay with Valkyria Rimworld and lots of defensive turret mods. I need to start actually getting more turrets, and I feel like getting some good turret mods would be helpful, because whenever I think like, oh, I'll just use turrets, my next thought is, no, I won't. I don't really care. It sounds bad, but I'm like, I don't really care that much about it, right? This is interesting. Also, the planet limit 6 for bio regeneration or pop growth speed. So basically, I can get like massive pop growth, I guess, if I just fill a planet with these. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. We have the lab still, which is taking up. Actually, I could probably afford. I have 7k energy credits right now. I'm not sure how. My trade policy isn't even getting me that much. What is happening? Wait, why is my energy credit so good? I don't know. Just build a dispenser and use the scrap from that to make one. You know, I don't know how I didn't think of that. You're so real for that. You're so real for that, Flamin. You're right. I should have done that. But yeah, I ended up doing if we click where is it? Calamity. I have enough advanced logic to pretty much immediately go to Crisis level 5 whenever I want. There's a Neolithic, Medieval, Industrial, and Space from what you know and use. Ooh, that was pretty fun. I think somewhere in the, what do you call it? The mod list you gave me, there's catapults, because I saw a thing that said catapult ammo, which sounds really funny. Which sounds really fun, so I want to use that. Calamity. Yeah, kind of the thing is, well, even though I'm like a Calamity, since I'm like the Cosmogenesis, people don't really mind that much. Like if I go to, like these guys are still friendly. Yeah, they're excellent relations, right? Even with messing with reality, people don't really mind. Trebuchet? I certainly hope so. But we're gonna bend the rules of reality. I don't think I have to keep doing this, but it's really funny, so I will. Robot Quantum Production Hub is I don't use robots, but it's still neat. We can check our areas here. We actually have a lot of unemployment. Is there anywhere that needs more workers? Wait, how do I? Okay. Oh, because they're these guys. Lame. Probably just a catapult. I mean, it still throws a thing, which is far. It really shouldn't be labeled as one. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. If they want me to be considered like like endgame crisis, they really should make people actually hate you for doing it, doing endgame crisis stuff. Right now, they're just kind of like, oh, okay, whatever, moving on. Like it doesn't really feel like a crisis, you know? All right, we have our research labs. Yeah, these guys are fine. How much research do I produce? Actually, I produce a good chunk of research. Does that say million? Hold on. Does that say million? It's way too easy against the AI. I agree. You like the vehicle mods, especially the ones that fit whatever theme you're going with? Ooh, I need to do more vehicles. Something tells me my, something...
In the expansion plan,
where are my factions?
nearby habitable planets that may present opportunities for colonization.
Okay, I think something got a little... Yeah, I haven't loaded the save for like 2 weeks. Okay, let's give it a sec to like reset. Something's going on here. Something is going on. I should not have 3 million research. Did they buff factions at some point? What is going on here? This is just, I instantly research everything. But no, I like the vehicle mods. I think they're fun. I like to, especially with Combat Extended, I think they make it fighting mechanoids much more bearable, because Combat Extended mechanoids without vehicles is just genuine pain. Our most recent experiment on shaping reality caused us to slightly reduce the mass of carbon atoms. In most cases, this reduction proved insignificant, but at large enough scales, models predict that it could cause some trouble in some celestial bodies. Pessimistic models even suggest that some of the habitable worlds that already had low gravity might experience losses in atmospheric density. Research? What happened to research? Oh, okay. So I guess I made it less... I guess I made it more stable? Yeah, what is going on here? This has got to be like a glitch of some kind. Something bug out? I think so. Then you wait an hour and a half for it to load and change the settings to fix that. There you go. Removing some mods that has broken your rim world. I imagine it might have been like they were kind of overriding. It was like that mod was overriding another mod. Because they could touch the same area. You removed the one that was overriding, and now the one that was getting overridden is now also causing problems. They weren't touching. We'll do... Oh, they weren't. That's weird then, yeah. That one's kind of weird. Alright, let's grab that. Let's see... Let's see what happens at the end of the month. Hopefully at the end of the month this stabilizes. Yeah, okay, there we go. Much more reasonable. Much more reasonable. Okay, we're good. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened, but I guess I got a free bend the rules of reality out of it, which was cool. Only one mod had conflict. Which one was it? Will ever get the RimWorld working? I'm sure. I'm sure. You know what? Let's just go level 5. It's gonna take us like 10 years to get there anyway, I'm sure by then Cetana will probably be doing her thing, and then hopefully I'll have enough infrastructure built up to fight her off. She has 2 ways in, at Array and at Sue. So I'm building these guys up pretty much as big as I can, because I don't want them to... I don't want to die. Rimforge, it doesn't like geological landforms, so you have to choose between the two. What does Rimforge do again? I usually do geological landforms, so I don't remember, what do you call it? Rimforge. Okay, so this only happens on this starbase, which is unfortunate, but I'll take it. Let's make some ion cannons, actually. Let's make some ion cannons. Ship designer, we've got defense platform, Deep Space Citadel. Oh my, that is quite nice looking right there. You're gonna go to early eat? All good, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, Flamin. I hope you have a good rest and get some good sleep. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow as well. Adds a few unique weapons, more materials for weapons, new chains of said materials. I'm surprised that doesn't work with geological landforms. They're pretty much, you know, sounds like they don't even touch remotely similar areas. It's weird. Yeah, we're gonna do platform. I'm gonna give more... If I do... I will take... What do you call it? I will take extra shields at the expense of a little bit of accuracy, because shields are gonna be huge for me, especially because I get really nice bonuses out of them. Oh, because they affects map generation. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, that is unfortunate to say the least. As much as I'd like these, they're a little bit too expensive. I'm gonna say Bones of a Dead Star with our ion cannon core. For our defense platform. All right. How do I want to do you? How do I want to do you is the question. On the other hand, it looks like Rimforge might have some form of glue. Oh, like a lot of other things kind of relied on it as well. So now that it's not there, it's like, oh no. Now that it's not there, things are going a little haywire. We have this guy. Let's go to the Grinning Vagrant class. All right, we're gonna swap half of these Barb Artilleries for, what do you call it? Swap some of them for the Guardian Springers. We're gonna get Ancient Fragmenter Artillery. Now that just sounds really cool. So I'm gonna use that. Starbase Combat Instincts. Extra ship for tracking. Ship fire. Oh, okay, it's actually already better. FTL inhibitor. Targeting override. I like that. More like it somehow stabilized the other mods. Oh, okay. So it sounds like it's kind of... It might be better to use the Rimforge, or might be better to use Rimforge over geological surveys, or geological landforms. Already targeting override. I want these guys to be... Yeah, these guys are supposed to be tanky and hard to kill. I'll also give it living... I'm gonna give living reactive armor. Genuinely, I want massive armor hardening. Yeah, we have a ton of shields, ton of... I'm gonna actually replace some of these guys with a little bit more armor. Oh, thank you for subscription, Ladle. I really appreciate it. I'm not a fiend. I'm a mimic. Fiends are... Well, fiends. Mimics are, I believe, what do you call it? The extraplanar. I think mimics are the same thing that beholders are. How are you doing, Ladle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Oh, the other thing is bad settings for map design. You're still waiting on the game to load. I believe in your game. I believe this is going to be the game, and it's going to be great. I believe. I'm gonna just. I don't actually know if it'll work, but I like to think it will. All right, Stormfire Quills. Yeah, these guys are basically gonna go. Grab as much. Actually, I'm gonna throw on. These stations, they basically exist to draw fire and then blast whatever comes close. They exist to draw fire and then blast whatever comes close. I'm actually going to switch you for a snapper gun. Been trying to save Super Earth herself. Ooh, how's it going? Is there 2 cities left or 1? I played some last night on my own and it went okay-ish. It went okay-ish, I suppose. It's been better. Let's see. Strike Command, Nanobot Cloud, Targeting Grid. Ooh, I might do Targeting Grid. That might be really good. Targeting Grid. I won, actually. Stockton still stands? Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You can either spend 12 hours running your CPU at 100% or just have an almost 2-hour load time. Jeez. That is... How many mods are you at, out of curiosity, like numbers-wise, Alsora? Because you have a pretty decent computer from what I remember, so the fact it takes you so long is insane. You've removed 100? That's... I hear I removed 100, I'm like, okay, I'm down to like maybe 5 to 10 mods left. It was at 650? Dang. I have to... out of curiosity, like, how much of any given mod do you feel like you encounter in a single game? Because I feel like I try to do stuff like that. Like, I try to have a lot of them, but then I never actually get to play with all the mods I put in, right? So, how do you find time to have, like, all of the different mods in there? Enigmatic... Is it encoder? Probably decoder is what I want for the extra hit chance. Alright, and then I guess... Yeah, we'll save this guy. Let's get building. Let's get building. We're gonna go build a deep space citadel. Okay, so I can do different classes. I'm gonna do it like right here. And I'm gonna have I'm gonna build 5 of these fellas because I have the ships for it, or 3 of these fellas. Because I know they're gonna come from over here, so I'm gonna kind of do something like... Oh, can I only build 1 at a time? Oh, that's unfortunate. You have 2 RimWorld mods? Hey, you know, that's something. That's something. You make 3 to 4 colonies each, run each colony with different tech. Interesting, really? I guess I've never done like a run where I ran multiple colonies. I feel like I get overwhelmed that way. That's kind of cool though, I like that. So you're playing the game on more of like a, almost like a Dwarf Fortress like game just because of how widespread everything is. Instead of something like more like, or instead of how I normally play, which is like much more compact in one, which is cool. I like that there's different play styles. Also, excuse me, sorry I'm hiccuping so much, guys. I couldn't tell you why. I'm just so gosh darn excited to see y'all. I don't know if people do hiccups when they're excited. I don't know if that's how that works, but maybe it is, maybe it is. If I go up here and I want to do... Okay. Cannot build outside Empire. This is my border. No, this is my border. No, this is my border. That's right. The Illuminate fleet is almost dead, down to 2.9, which will run out in about 10 hours. Ooh, that's super good. So if we saved Super Earth then, you get a few colonists that hate other colonists, that's another colony to make. Oh, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. So that way you don't have to worry about having a bunch of colonists that are, well, hating each other. Because if they all hate each other, and it's like, well, what's the point, right? If they all hate each other, then you're just gonna kind of end up suffering. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm actually gonna use a bunch of the Bones of a Dead Star class because of the ion cannons are genuinely so good. So I'm just gonna throw on a absolute truckload of them. I'm expecting mostly to get attacked from the south. Mostly expecting to get attacked from the south here because that's just right on her border. But it's still a good idea to prepare just in case for elsewhere. You're interested in what's next? We will make it despite the Chinese divers trying to throw the defense of Prosperity City. What? How did they throw? Did they just go for a different city for some reason? I don't know what to take, is the problem. I don't know what to take. I could take Galactic Wonders, but I feel like it's a little late to take Galactic Wonders. I could take Archaeo Engineer. I could take Colossus Project. I suppose I could take Colossus Project and just instantly blast Cetana into the void. Galactic Contender or Defender of the Galaxy. Or did I already take that? No, I haven't taken Defender of the Galaxy. To your colonists in this ideology, welcome to you and your other followers over. Yeah. Do you have Enigmatic? I do not, I believe. Enigmatic Engineering. Actually, I didn't realize that this had a small chance for Fallen Empire Architect. Now, that's actually pretty good. Now that I see that that's there, that could be interesting for a build if you get it early enough, and you just start and you can research through stuff fast enough. You have a chance to, I guess, draw it. But yeah, I don't know. Xenocompatibility would be funny. Xenocompatibility would be funny, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. Was the biggest boost that Ascension perk? Have they released like what the chance is? Like, is it like you have like a 1% chance for each category to draw a Fallen Empire tech? Because that'd be pretty, like, I guess that'd be about the same as like a rare though, so it'd probably have to be like 0.5 or less. And at that point, it's like, it's so low. Like 0.25. Like, that's just... So that's what, 400 researches? That's... Theoretically, you'd have to do 400 researches until you're kind of guaranteed one. I feel like in 400 researches, I've probably done... I don't know how much research I average in a single game. But I want to say 400 is kind of close to it. So I don't know if it would be worth it just for that. You aren't even... Yeah, exactly. It's like you're not even guaranteed one. Like, just kind of statistically, it's like... It's a 1 in 400 chance, right? Yeah, that is kind of... That is rough. Are you really gonna try and make claims on me right now? The Zealot? You're dying, Zealots. You're dying. I don't think you want to do this at the moment.
Encountered.
The one thing I don't like is my Unity is pretty garbage. I really need to make a Unity world here. You're not a counselor though, so I'll just give you Adventurous Spirit. But it's per research alternative, so stacking up extra of those. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. It's not. Yeah. I select one of like what 5 alternatives. Okay, so you'd probably get 1 or 2 per game, and I guess you just have to hope you'd roll one that's good for your empire. Like if I got Omnivent Administration, I don't know if I'd really care from my Fallen Empire tech, or like if I like Quantum Robotic Hub. I'm not doing a run. Excuse me, hiccups. I'm not doing a run that really uses robots. I kind of just took it for fun. So like if I got this early on, I was like, I would just kind of have to shift to a robot run. All right. What we are gonna do, where is this guy? Okay, I don't want to build anything on these worlds because they're going to die. I will not be able to save them in time. Same with you. And you. You're a farming world. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace one of these guys with a mining district. I'm going to go to you and add a class 3 singularity, and a energy grid. As you go through the tech tree, you run out of researches other than infinites. That's true. That is a very good point. So I guess once you start getting to like the later end of the tech tree, it's a fair bit better. Just because you have less options for non-infinite stuff. Dark matter statues. That is terrifying. I did not realize that. I don't know how I feel about that other than terrified and not liking it. We have our Forge world here, which is cool. Big fan of that. I don't really care about the mining district because we're pretty good on minerals. I'll upgrade these guys just to get more of these dudes. And then hydroponics are fine. Actually, I could go even like right here and replace you with nourishment complex. It's just better. It's just better. There's no reason not to. This guy's gonna take forever to finish building because he's still under construction, but he'll get there. Factory World 2. I think I'm gonna switch this guy to actually be I think I'm gonna switch him to what do you call it? Archives. No, not archives. Well, maybe archives. Try and get a little unity as well. Try and get some unity for the unity and research at the same. No, I should just go all in. I do like an admin hub. Because I need unity. Big time. Yeah. Alright, you are no longer Factory 2. You are now Unity. You are gonna have an admin hub here. I'm gonna make this also an admin hub. Luxury residence, this is fine. Ancient refinery, I'm gonna replace this with... what should I replace it with is a very good question. Automation building, what do you do? I guess makes more automated workforce. I don't really care though. We already have the gene lab, the clone vats, the residences, ancient refineries. Actually do corporate culture site. And then anything else for stock? Anything else for my unity? I'm wondering. I don't really need a justice complex. Molecular Revitalization Institute. What does this do? Genomic researchers. Interesting. That's a new one. Nanite transmutator. I don't really care about that. Don't really care about that. Quantum drilling plants. I'm good. Recirculation, research, robot, skydome. Slave processing facility, storm attraction, repulsion. Huh. There's a lot here, actually. There's a lot of buildings now to build. I think we just do an admin complex. Do an admin complex, and then once this guy is built, we'll switch to doing... And actually, I'm going to replace the luxury here with the Paradise Dome. Or not Paradise, it was... is that what it's called? Paradise Sky Dome. That's what it's called. Place that guy, get the housing, get those amenities. It's not going to be a whole ton of unity off of this guy, but I just need enough to not go bankrupt. And I can probably grab that. Factory world right here is a fair bit better. As far as the economy is concerned. But what we are going to do is we're going to go right here. We're going to build a Class 3 Singularity. Class 3 Singularity, a Class 3 Singularity, and an energy grid. I have a lot of energy credits, I do. But I could use more. I've expanded reactor. Research speed for computing. Research speed for computing. Oh wait, no, I have one Synaptic Resonator. I want to put a second one down. I can definitely afford it now, and it would be really good. This gives me stability. I'm fine with stability. So we're gonna give me the validator. Interesting. I lose and I get an empire-wide stability debuff, but I get even more computing research. I don't really care about housing and amenities. Neural chips outputs. Yep. That's gonna increase my output by quite a bit. It's also gonna increase my It's gonna massively increase my upkeep, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, everywhere else. Who needs... I guess Unity probably needs jobs. I don't really know who else does. I can go to you. This guy is kind of in a weird spot. Oh wait, why is Unity... I also need to turn you into a unification world. Alright. Our trade capital. Let's upgrade these guys. Why can't I upgrade you? Oh, I don't have enough alloys. Can I buy some more alloys? I can. Alright, upgrade that, and then we're gonna replace... Oh, are they already being upgraded? Let's go to the building queue, actually. Galactic Commerce Hubs are 900 trader jobs. Oh, am I already upgrading them? It's like... Okay, I think I'm already upgrading them, which is fine. Cool. Love that. Love that. The game hasn't decided to die yet. The wonders that run a background check mark works. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. So you think you finally got a stable mod list? You think it's gonna all be coming together? I hope it is. And yeah, we're technically running out of living metal, but I don't really care. Let's see. What can I do, like, mega structure wise? Okay, so now I can build. Can I choose where? Interesting. So I can't... I guess if I'm inside the system, I can't select just... Oh, no, I can't. Okay, I don't know why... I don't know why I wasn't able to do it before, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And how long until you're there? Like, pretty soon. You don't know what the world generated? That's progress. That's progress. So are you gonna just try and play a game and hope, or is there like another test you're gonna try and run to see in the meantime for the background? I could build an arc furnace, habitat central complex, or yeah, I can't really build any of the other ones because I've already built them all. Okay. I could try fortified Ingraneur. I do worry that she'll kind of go... Well, actually... Yeah, I guess she would go through Mastodol to try and go up this way, potentially. Yeah. Just to be on the safe side, I'll... shore this guy up. Like right here. And I'll start getting it built, or upgraded. Might as well. Might as well prepare for the worst, given it's, you know, Cetana. End of model set. Oh, wow. So, if I remember correctly,
Research
in lore,
actualized.
wasn't Model 16 made to fight Cetana? So the fact that they're dead is concerning now, to say the least. Very concerning. Dimensional replicator. What do you do? It just produces materials. I don't need this really. I get so many materials from having just like a forge world with like the ancient refinery on it. I'm not really sure why I would ever use a dimensional replicator. I'm actually gonna get modular engineering. Modules, they're not like super expensive, but they have a cost. And for 2 months of research, I'll make it cheaper. A little bit counts after all. All right, we're gonna upgrade these guys to the Aspis Bastion. Because Array Prime better not fall. I don't know what kind of nanite army Cetana's coming in with, but she's gonna have to fight if she wants to get through me. All right, flow metal, rubicator, the last bow. I mean, I could do that. I don't hate it. Is there anywhere I really want to be a Gaia world? Is the question. I don't really care about a Gaia world because of my habitability is so good. Thanks to having literally every trait in the game. I don't really need. I'll get plasmic. Can I get plasmic? I didn't. I was hoping that we'd get the plasmic trait because it'd be cool, but we have yet to, which is unfortunate. For astral activations as well, we'll also do none of these because I do not care. None of those are stuff I want.
Research.
Yeah, so we can see Cetana right here is fighting. Do I not have a fully built sentry array? Wait a second. I have a fully built sentry array. Can I not see what's going on in here? I wonder if it counts as like a storm, so I just can't see inside. Corps of Engineers. Actually, I should have gotten modular building because Corps of Engineers is really good, and this would have vastly increased my upgrade speed earlier. That would have been actually. I completely forgot that some researches lead into the other. Oh, you live in the learn. We got the lab here. Okay. Why are you guys not, like, doing much? Maybe this... Oh, I wonder if this got built during this planet. Because this should... because it just didn't change anything. Cost-wise. No, I'm building more research. Neural chip output per 1%. I have 16 million neural chips. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Not really sure what's going on. Well, it didn't increase my cost or anything. I wonder if the lab isn't working, because no, there's no way. Honestly, yeah, because I feel like I should be getting way more science than this. I think last time I was eating like 3k each. Now I'm only barely breaking 2k. Dimensional replicator, I do not care. I do not care about extraction patterns. How expensive are you? 18. I'll take it. Extra defense platform damage. Actually gonna be kind of huge given how I'm going pretty all in on these ion cannons here. Their DPS is pretty good. Since whatever they hit just gets, blasted by an ion cannon. Which are notoriously something you don't want to get blasted by. Who knew, right? Who knew taking basically a star in the face was in fact bad for your health? I certainly didn't see that coming. Alright, we're gonna get just a bunch of alloys. I get 24k trade a month. That is absurd. Floating body.
Upscaling
yeah.
complete.
We've had this one before. We get a free scientist. We get it's like a level 3 scientist. He's not like he's not great, but he's not terrible. I'm not gonna turn down a free level 3 scientist, Alright. What I'm more or less doing right now is kind of preparing for everyone to break their trade pacts with me. I don't know for a fact they will, but people generally don't take it too kindly when you become the crisis. So just on this, to be on the safe side, I'll prepare by making sure my own domestic energy credit production is enough. Actually, let's name a landmark in her honor. Actually, what I am gonna do, evolving society, favorite society. Let's do favorite society for this, for the specialized output. And I'm actually gonna go policy edicts. I'm gonna go to trade policy. I'm gonna do marketplace of ideas. Let's switch to marketplace of ideas. I'm gonna take a hit to my energy credits. I should be able to afford it, and hopefully this gets me back to positive or near positive with my influence. Or sorry, with my unity. We are losing consumer goods at a, not like a massive rate, but it's nothing I can't handle, but it's still a rate. So it is what it is. And if I remember correctly, Cetana will attack me in 5 years' time. She will attack me in 5 years' time. So I have 5 years to prep for her inevitable assaults. I don't know how well prepared I can get in that time, but I'll do my best. Big thing is really going to be if she goes through the Fedican Star Alliance and then kills me through them. If she does that, I'm in some big trouble. I'm also going to kind of prepare in advance, and I'll just send one of my fleets. I'll send the Belt Manglers over to here. Oh, also, it looks like, speaking of fleets, it looks like not all my guys are completely full. Privateer fleet, you are, Groggy Black Holes, the Booty Seekers. Let's reinforce the Booty Seekers, and you guys. Oh. Why can I not repair some of you guys? Did I get rid of your design? Ship designer, fleet manager, I don't think so. What I can do is, okay, the Booty Seekers. I'm gonna have the Booty Seekers go join them, actually. You go join them up here, and I'm gonna force, I'll just merge them into one big happy family? Family's probably not the right word there. Group of dudes. That'll be, I'll make that into one big fleet. The Robed Veil, that's the Juggernaut. That is the Juggernaut, and you can see it's actually producing quite a few elders already, which is fantastic. The Groggy Black Holes are just kind of hanging out. Decent commander. Ooh, commanding presence is interesting. I'm gonna do gunship focus though. I like that. I like having a decent amount of corvettes and the like, so that's a fun one. That's a fun one for me. In fact, it's so fun. I'm gonna go to the Groggy Black Hole specifically.
Research.
I'm gonna add a bunch of these dudes. Just a bunch of gunships, because why not? I have the resources to. If I've got the resources, no reason not to do it. The Awakened Empire defeated. The Therbin Zealots have been defeated by the lesser races. Alright. Well, good for them. Omniscient Administration. Probably grab that. You had bodies, now you don't? What do you mean you had bodies? What exactly do you mean by that, Elsora? That is, saying I had bodies is one of those sentences that I feel requires a little bit of context. They weren't invisible? Oh. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Booty Seekers. Let's get you built back up, my dudes. In the meantime, just buy all the alloys. I have so much trade. I have so much trade, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Seem to be looping between floating heads, complete invisibility, and having bodies. That is weird. I'm gonna attempt to negotiate. I don't think I've ever seen a glitch like that before. Is that a common one? Alright, so we're gonna go to you. We're gonna go to the Belt Manglers. We're gonna go to the Fleet Manager for the Belt Manglers. And then increase you. Alright. And decrease you. Decrease you. It's only 196. What am I missing here? I have 2 Titans, 4 Stingers. Okay, so I need to get 4 Stingers in this guy. The Fleet Manager, add a ship. Let's add 4 Elder Stingers. There we go. And I'll just add another Weaver. There we go, another Weaver. Can I not afford it? Oh jeez, okay, I'm just not gonna look at that. I don't know what just happened, but I'm just not gonna look at that screen. You hadn't had it before this week? Oh, but has there been a reoccurring one this week? Interesting, interesting. Guess we can grab reactive armor. I already have a better reactive armor, but maybe it leads into a tech I don't know about that I want. Urban World, again, these 4 guys down here, not gonna worry about them. They're gonna die.
Incoming transmission.
They're probably gonna die. Fall of the Awakened. This will be Age of the Frogan Incorporated. End of the Thebian Zealots. What do you want? Vatican Star Alliance. Who is in your federation? You got a lot of war stuff going on. Do you not have any federation? I'm good. I'm good, actually. Goodbye. If you're literally considered weak to me, I don't want to talk to you. Sorry, unless you are 6,000 naval cap, I don't want to talk to you. Let's also get some more food. I don't really need it, but hey, why not? And can I make claims? Okay, we don't need to make, we do not need to make claims on hostile space entities. That's something at least. Alright, let's go to government policies and edicts. We're gonna turn off the ambition to power. I don't need that. A grand fleet is interesting, but I don't really care. I don't really care about any of that. Fortress Proclamation is interesting. I could work on... I'll take Fortress Proclamation. I'll take Fortress Proclamation. That could be fun. Alright. So we'll do that. Hopefully my star bases will start building a bit faster and in time for this, for my rapid and inevitable demise to the cute robot woman. And let's get the modification points. Modification points are always very cool. We have de-escalated our dude. And now we're able to hopefully have a nice little dialogue. A little bit of open communication, yeah? Alright. The lab. I really just need more people for the lab, honestly. Maybe what I do, upgrade you, upgrade you. Let's go to the admin hub. Omnivedent Administration. 600 manager jobs. What about the other guy? Oh, I probably have to upgrade the other guy. Admin office just gives jobs. Admin park reduces upkeep, which I do like. So I'm gonna get admin parks and then a bunch of these fellas. And then a bunch of these guys. And we'll do... That's okay. Build a bunch of city districts, and there we go. And we'll make this an energy generation specialty. Alright. So, same with food district. Do this here. Actually, I'll even go replace 2 of these guys with city districts. This is going to be a pretty nice little world once it's done being constructed. I'll probably grab, actually, I'll do it now. Oh, do I have literally like nobody on this planet? I have genuinely no people on this planet. Okay, because they were colonies. That's right. Well, I'll just resettle them elsewhere. I know I lose some influence, but I don't use influence anything right now, so who cares? Alright. Yeah, it's like the planet has low stability. I would assume so. It no longer exists. I'm gonna get rid of them. Normally, it's like, why are you getting rid of them? That's dumb. Because I'm a megacorp, having extra colonies actually really negatively affects my, bottom line in terms of, country size. So getting rid of excess colonies is kind of I would say, a necessity for me. And since these are colonies that are going to die, the second Cetana decides that, I don't get to have living privileges anymore. I really probably should get them out of here. Because at least that way I can save some of the pops and steal them for... It's not a lot of pops, but it's something, you know? It's something I can work with. Hey, this is better than sending them to the lab, okay? I could send them straight into the lab and no one would care. Because, you know, the only people that might care I have also already sent into the lab. Human Mechanicus has no body. Because for some reason they have a different race.
Complete.
Oh, interesting. So they're not considered like a xenotype, they're just a whole different race? Weird. I wonder why they would do that. It doesn't really make sense. Doesn't make sense to me. Maybe it does the AI though. Alright, yeah, 480 to upgrade a Star Fortress is pretty nice. I can even go to where is it? Fortify the border and get another bonus. It's also incredibly cheap. Also incredibly cheap. We're gonna do industrial and forge subsidies as well. Gonna do both of these guys. And it should be fine.
Research actualized.
I mean, we'll take a little bit of a unity hit, but we'll have enough to last for a while. And by the time I will need to start getting more unity, I should have my unity planet up and running, and then I can just send people there from the lab. They're a different xenotype. Oh, okay. It's interesting that it's giving you a lot of grief over that then. Generally, I feel like the AI doesn't care that much. Alright, Unification Center. Right, for Unification Center, I really should probably make this, you know, be decent. So I'm gonna go to you. Replace you with the Omnipotent Administration. I guess this is just kind of a general world. They don't have rural worlds anymore. It makes me sad. I miss my rural world. For when you have like just not like a great amount of like any individual basic resource, but a decent amount of all three. The rural world was a very nice middle ground. I miss it. All right, let's grab that. Actually, we're good on consumer goods now.
Those who sought to keep me from you have been suitably chastised.
Oh no.
I now return my attention where it belongs, to you. And to
I mean,
our
she likes us. Great work.
The elimination of suffering, the end of the cycle of pain.
Suffering, how will you achieve this? Suffering builds character. It's the meme of suffering builds character. Suffering builds character. Suffering builds character. Oh, Cetana, how will you achieve
There is
this?
much to be done. The first step is to establish a base.
Okay.
Honor the boundaries.
I think she will just murder me, so it probably shouldn't do that.
Patience will be rewarded. There is much that I can teach you. Obey, and together we shall end the cycle.
Cetana will use one of our systems to establish a base in exchange for valuable technology. We cannot stop her. Stay away from our border. She'll use one of our systems to establish a base in exchange for valuable technology. We cannot stop her. I mean, if we can't stop her right now, we might as well just say we have no choice.
Child, I am pleased.
Cetana's
In exchange
thought.
for your territory,
Okay.
though none shall ever know it, together
Interesting.
we will do things.
That is very cool. I mean, the queen has returned. Cetana's agenda raises alarming concerns, and her actions suggest a hidden purpose. We must allocate resources to unravel the mysteries of her true intention, with the precious hope that doing so will not provoke her to turn against us. The synthetic queen situation advances by 1. Alright, where did she take?
Spaceborne resource encountered.
Oh my! So you're saying it's free real estate? Oh no, this is now Cetana? Well, it's empty. Dyson Sphere, Dyson Swarm, Arc Furnace, Dyson Swarm, Arc Furnace, Arc Furnace, Arc Furnace. So a lot of potentially habitable planet. Oh wait, I can settle these Gaia worlds now that the Fallen Empire is gone.
Situation log revised.
Nothing could stop me. Nothing could stop me from doing that. Might as well. I mean, it's a 25 tile Gaia world. I'd be stupid not to. Even if I don't really have anything to, you know, use with it right now, I'm sure I can find something. How's it going, Assembly? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Cetana indeed. Wait, what's so funny? What'd I miss? Did I miss something else, Sora? I mean, the Fallen Empire died, so I can just take it, right? Right? It's okay. You should have Googled this 2 days ago. Oh, did you find the problem? Die? Yeah, I'm going into mod view right now. Be smited. There we go. And then I hit ban. Okay. Here, I'll, as a warning to any other bots out there. As a warning to any other bots. I'm watching ya. I'm watching ya. I don't really know what to make this world. I guess a research world, maybe? Kind of, again, it's like, I guess the only thing I really need more of is research. It's the only really thing I need more of at the moment. Everything else is pretty good. We'll grab some Frogians and colonize. It was better loading, not any more mods you were using, nor their load order. Instead, the mod you're using to check for loading. It was the mod that was to tell you if your other mods were broken that was in fact breaking your mods. That is... Okay, that is quite funny. I believe the kids refer to that as cinema. Oh, dang. Well, I'm glad you figured it out at least. I'm glad it sounds like you figured it out. Research boost? Military boost. I'm gonna do military boost actually. Because I have the fleet capacity. I just need to, you know, use it. I just need to use it. So let's use it. Pride and Prejudice. Where are all these ships going? Okay, so like, where are you? I don't know where all these guys are supposed to go. Okay, what I'll do instead is I'll just grab all these guys and put them inside. Yeah, sometimes the game is weird and likes to throw your fleets all over the place. It just goes with the territory, I suppose. Go and meet up right here. You'll know once the game loads, but the Google has like 5 different Reddit posts saying it was better loading. Really? I mean, I guess I could see that because it's like if that's what's causing you to have your loading problems, then like of course it's going to be kind of the last one you check for because you're like, oh, duh, why would I check this? This is the thing that lets me know how I load. Like, no, that's not how it works. Also, Pride and Prejudice. I'm gonna give you some, what do you call it, stinger classes? Maybe like 5 stingers, some more harbingers, couple lampreys, maybe another stinger. There we go. And reinforce. There we go. That explains why it was removed from the workshop. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Your boy, 3K more until the War of Thunders. Oh no, it is your fleet. I know, Rocket, it's your fleet. They're on the way. On their way to greatness, probably. Relay Rink Forged. Profit Without Borders. Cetana Weak Links. A number of convoy ships are leaving Cetana's territory and are now headed towards the outpost she established across the galaxy. Attacking these neutral vessels is sure to provoke her ire, but could provide us important information about her mysterious plans. Interesting. Probably don't want to do that. That sounds like a bad idea. So we're not gonna do that. Not the Shivering Complexity. Oh, wait, what do you mean Shivering? Is that like a game I should play, or do you mean that's the mod you were another mod you're talking about? I'm gonna go right here, and swap to Cetana's Thought. I mean, it's a 20% research speed that I get after doing 13-month research, so there's no reason not to. Neural Bank. Ooh, what is this? Dr. Groik and her team have invented a neural bank, an organic computer that stores and harnesses the collective cognitive power of all brains that are uploaded to a drive, greatly improving our research speed. But there's one hitch. To function properly, the uploaded brains have to be extracted from the subject's bodies and placed within a tank of conductive fluids. Since our bodies cannot survive long without a brain, subjects will have to delete their material existence behind. As expected, volunteers have not been lining up. So far, there's only been one science leader, Goldem Dogath. That would be unethical. Uploader brain. I don't know who you are, so I'll take an extra 50 research. Well, no, actually, let me check my leaders. You're literally just a dude. Yeah, you can get in there. She will be missed. Are you trying to roundabout without saying what it is? Oh, I see. I think I understand. But no, we'll do, I mean, I'll do War Thunder if War Thunder is what you guys want to see from me, I suppose I can do it. It would be interesting to see at the very least. It would be interesting to see. You right here. Where's my... Is this a start? No, okay, so this is the deep space citadel.
Which are built to encircle an entire planet.
Okay. Oh, that's how it works.
Bridge between space and the planet below, providing room for facilities like shipyards.
Okay, well, I don't care about orbital rings. I care about the massive space station right there. Deep space citadel is gonna go right here. Let's have you build that sucker right there. Let's have you upgrade you as well. Let's go. I think we're already upgrading you. And we'll go to the construction ship and build another one right here. And then we'll go over here to this construction ship. We'll have you build another deep space citadel right here. And we'll upgrade the one we already have. You had a plan with Yuna? Where did the plan go? Oh, right. You guys were gonna make you play League, weren't you? If one of you redeems League for your stream, I'll do it. That'll get me to do it, I suppose. It is a free game, so I can't say I won't. It would be interesting though. The Queen's servants. As Cetana marks herself known throughout the galaxy, the cosmos whispers in her reply. Signal beacons light up the fires like flames, burning in the dark, repeating a plea across the eons. We are here, we are here, we are here. The dim signals use Cetana's same communication protocols, hinting at a common origin. Our sensors revealed no other activity in their proximity. There must be something there our scanners are not detecting. Could someone truly have anticipated her return? Interesting. Special projects engaged. Let's see. Let's do that. The Nanite Tempest. Lower shield. The Queen's Servants. Okay. You're kind of close, but not quite. You... What about you? No, I can't get to you either. What about you? I could get to these guys. Alright, I want you researching social projects in the system. She's gonna redeem that. You're gonna redeem HSK, and Silver is gonna redeem the dreaded Hoi 4 mod. Oh, Black Ice. That's right. I remember you were gonna do that. I remember you did say you were gonna do that. What happened to Black Ice? It's only a little bit dreaded. It would only cause me a little bit of pain, probably. And I'll throw on. I guess that scientist was in charge of my nice ship, but you can go here now. Now you can go here. Get Rome. Get Carefree. More likely to hit an anomaly than anything else. Research projects in the system. Alright, and then we have... So that's you. Go right here. Ooh, that's a lot of beacons in Zadness. Oh, because... I wonder if it's because they're robots they have a lot of beacons. That'd be kind of interesting. Kind of cool if it was that. Meanwhile, construction. You guys just, like, go to auto-construct. Just auto-construct for me. Do your thing. Have a good time. Alright. What happened to that plan, then? Is it falling apart now? Am I no longer gonna have to play the Black Ice? Alright, being able to move through the nanite swarm would be very nice. I think that's a necessity.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
And we can go up here. I have pretty good research already. Thanks to the lab. So, like, as far as the Synthetic Queen is concerned, I have... Yep, I basically get 100 months before whatever she's going to do happens. So, can I get myself built up in that time? I think so. I think probably, yeah. Hopefully. I mean, these guys are getting built. If I can get 3 of these guys, that'd be nice. The Nanite Tempest. Gee, okay, I mean, I could kill. The Queen's defenders and her heralds. If I attack them, they'd probably get pissed, so I don't want to do that. It seems to have collapsed. Oh no, unfortunate. Cetana's Cosmic Tempest rages on. From this powerful weapon, our probes are able to extract several nanites, allowing subatomic investigation. While complete comprehension eludes us, micro jump drives enable virtual teleportation, systematically compromising any biological or mechanical system they encounter. Their purpose, to jam our sensors. For now, we can only see what Cetana allows us to see. More research will be needed to unlock the secrets of this extraordinary technology and counteract the threats. Interesting. Oh, actually, I guess I haven't learned more. Cool. I mean, that works. Again, it's 50k research, which isn't a small amount, but given my research, it's not that bad. It's also quite nice that I have the thought patterns, because I get some big bonus. Well, hold on. I'm not seeing the... It's almost like the lath just isn't providing bonuses.
Special project actualized.
Previous studies scrutinized the mechanics. Now our focus has shifted to how they are programmed and by means which Cetana controls them. Surprisingly, Cetana's influence is less direct than presumed, and I'd cyclically repeat the last orders until new ones arrive. Once we understood the complex programming language at work, we're able to issue new commands. While we can't prevent new orders from being issued, inducing order paralysis offers a strategic advantage, may even lift this tilt the scales in our favor. Okay. So we can't like prevent...
My nanites are not your playthings. I implore you, cease toying with them.
We just hit her with the, I'm sorry, I was just a little guy. I was just a little curious.
Is inherent to consciousness. I do not fault a child for possessing it.
Interesting.
All you need to know about my celestial tempest.
Oh, I wonder if this is the Celestial Tempest. I wonder if these are the original Grey Tempest. Well, no, they can't be, because the original Grey Tempest got absorbed into one of my guys, whose names I forgot as a scientist, because I got the event for it.
And invest your time in more worthwhile endeavors.
How's it going, Spooky? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little bit of Stellaris today. I'm quite enjoying it. We're dealing with Cetana, which is a bit scary. But I think we'll be alright. She can't be that bad, right? Very well. You repurpose the swarm.
One being's weapon is another's veil. My long imprisonment gave me ample time to strategize. In the end,
I guess I'm still not sure where she was imprisoned. She had to, I guess, have been imprisoned somewhere. But not entirely sure where that is. Maybe like another dimension or something? Like a inside a rift from a rift sphere? That'd be kind of cool.
There is no obstacle I cannot overcome, given time.
Nah. I'm built different. I'm built different. Interesting. I'm not gonna raid. I'm not gonna do a raid. That would be probably a little bit meaner than 900,000. My goodness. I did not. Oh, I'm gonna need some more fleets. This is lore you've never seen. Ooh, cool. Yeah. I guess the only good news is, my stations don't exactly die. Because I have, like, not my station, sorry, my colonies don't. Like, I have, what do you call it? I have Oakenstalk and I have a bunch of max level Aegis complexes, right? Not only do I take barely any orbital defense damage, I also have 7.3k soldiers. Or a 42,000 strength garrison. That's not something you're gonna break through. Hell, I'll even go and recruit, I can even recruit more guys. There's no reason not to. Let's get a bunch of warplings in here. Give me a bunch of warplings so that I can really mess her up. Literally phase in and out of the robot bodies. Hooray. Pretty similar deal. Pretty similar deal, except I'm nowhere near being complete. Nowhere near being complete, but that's fine. Whichever one she ends up going to is where I'll just suddenly shift a lot of guys. Actually, I'll probably just shift some guys off my core planets onto this world. Like, I can go to Unification Center, resettle. you guys on array. Weren't there civilians? I could have sworn these guys had some civilians. They must have already moved. Because it says there's like unemployed, but I'm not seeing any. I guess there's like unemployed and then there's civilians, which are technically different classes now. It's a little, I'm a little confused about it myself. All right, we're gonna go to the lab then. Computing component, that doesn't sound great. We're gonna go to the lab and I'll just send them like a bunch of Frogians. It's gonna hurt my research a little bit, it's fine. I want to send Frogians specifically because my people are very good fighters. Unemployed is them changing jobs. Oh, okay. So civilians is they don't have a job and should be resettled. Unemployed is they're just temporarily between jobs. Got it. Yeah, so we go to like population here. A little bit of civilians, but that's fine. All right, so now if we go to like armies, this should start growing pretty soon. So I guess they got taken out of the lab where I steal your brain and put into the firing line. But it's fine. Oh, Cetana herself is here. I guess this is like her stronghold. That's a little concerning to have it right here. Civilian is technically a job. Oh, that's right. They just make amenities, right? It's not like a super good one, but it's not terrible from what I recall. It's workable. We're also gonna go to fleet manager. Okay, we're making all of you guys. Privateer fleet. I'm gonna add to you. Let's get rid of these guys because I can't make more of them. We have a Titan. I'm gonna add more weavers and more maulers. Let's get you built up. Get you built up as well. Full contact tourists. Right, this is gonna be my... Oh wait, that's right. I can make, I totally forgot. I can make, the Fallen Empire ships now, can't I? Then your trade, civics, and ascension relics, they can gain more. Got it. Okay. I completely forgot. I can make, Fallen Empire ships. Like I can get the Monarch's Revenge. I can get, all right. So the Riddle class escort here. We're gonna go and get, no, this is actually pretty good for an escort ship. Actually, this is insane for an escort ship. Man, I designed so well. I'm so good at designing, aren't I? I'm so good at what I do. All right. Let's get some more of these guys then, because they will be somewhat vital, I imagine, depending. Okay, is there like a build out of curiosity of just using nothing but civilians then, or is it just kind of like you can make them less bad, but they're still probably never going to be what anyone would consider good? Let's do that, and. Alright, so these guys are the ones that cost a lot of alloys. Luckily, I get pretty good alloy production.
Upscaling complete.
I do have pretty good alloy production. So I'll have... I guess I'll finish up making these... let's do that. Cool. Wait, did I just have an option to add plasmic DNA? I think I had an option to add plasmic DNA and I completely missed it. Whoops. Oh no. It's really? How does it work? Cetana's guard, jeez. 700,000? Are you? Oh, that's absurd. That's absurd. Like, I have everything I can. Everything I can to reduce the chances of getting, like, bodied in orbit, and it might just still not be enough. It might genuinely not be enough, which is going to be so demoralizing. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well today. What have you been up to, Silver? Salvage works. All not really much I can do with these guys. I mean, I can add buildings, but I don't really want to.
Potential space
because I'm not sure how much I'm gonna actually build these guys up. Sure, I'll trade with you. I don't know how much I'm gonna build them up. Yeah, okay, the one bonus I have, they are incredibly strong, but they're like the Fallen Empire fleets, where they're incredibly strong, but they're also very few in numbers, so I can kind of just speed blitz them with a bunch of different dudes. Weak links, 50,000 fleet power will hamper her plans. Interesting. Ambush a convoy. I mean, we could. It'll start I don't know if she gets, like, pissed or not if I do that. I don't know how angry she gets. Let's research these guys and see what's going on. Maybe that'll give me a bit of a better idea of what's going to happen. You woke at 525? Oh, okay. I thought that wasn't too bad. You make a training scientific focused megacorp with certain traits and ball into like 20k by the year 30? Really? Holy cow. I mean, I knew megacorp was good. That's why I like playing it, but that sounds pretty game breaking. You wait for almost 17 hours. Your body got used to running on 8 hours of sleep. Make sure you get more than 5 hours of sleep. It's better for your health that way. You don't want to have too little sleep and then you'll always be tired. Take it from me. Okay, what request?
Long ago, a certain data bank was taken from me. By fate or by design, it has come to reside in territory you now claim as your own.
Can I just ask her?
And you shall be rewarded.
I just ask her, can you afford our services? It's just insane. I'm gonna have to look that up because that sounds fun. You usually get 6 hours or 7. Please get more than that. You need more sleep than that.
Indeed. Do you doubt my ability to reward?
Ah, wait, I'm her favorite child.
Those who disobey.
You know, I'm gonna be real. What if we just help Cetana? Like,
Do as I ask.
don't get me wrong, I'm sure she's gonna purge us all, but I'm also currently planning to just like leave the galaxy. So what if I help her and then I just leave? Very well. You know what? What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? I'm already going down Cosmogenesis. I just have to make sure I leave before she gets a little turnt with the galaxy, as the kids say.
Dutiful child, I have sent you the location of the data.
That remains to be seen. Corinth Ba. Alright. Let's see what we got. I mean, also, how do I put it? I'm going to steal the data myself. I'm not going to just let her have the data. This is very much me also finding out, ooh, cool data I can steal? Yes, please. Yes, please. You'll throw it in Discord? Appreciate it. You took a 2-hour nap on Wednesday and you feeling amazing? Naps are pretty great. I agree. I am a napper. I love me some good naps. I'm glad to hear more people are joining the apostate of the nap, I believe. Is the right phrase? It's pretty great. It's pretty good if you ask me. I'll go to the starbase and just build a build a science ship real fast. It's faster than trying to get these guys to come back. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. I ended up going Cosmogenesis for the first time, so I'm excited for that. Cetana, the only thing that kind of pissed me off is that I spent a lot of time last stream. Fighting the Fallen Empire. That was right here. That was literally right here, was a xenophobic Fallen Empire. I spent a lot of time fighting them, and then I finally killed them, and I felt so good. And then when I was wrapping up the war before I could completely take their stuff, Cetana spawned on top of them and just took all the land. I spent a ton of time and effort trying to fight, so that wasn't as fun. But other than that, I'm having a good time. I haven't really done Cetana's questline before, so it's interesting.
Research actualized.
It's a fun one. I'm also kind of cracked when it comes to research, thanks to using the labs, so feeling pretty good about that. I'm gonna get army health up, and now I'm just doing my stuff. Doing Cosmogenesis. that she spawned in that, like, that sucks. You haven't had her yet. I'm excited. I mean, I like how she is a crisis. I know that. I like that she has actual storyline. It's just not, and it's not just a different flavor of big thing comes to try to kill you. I like that there's actual, that I can like communicate with her and I can do various things for her, right? I think that's neat. The Queen's Servants. The signal tower found on Sarvik B3 is so ancient we dare not touch it. The metal so brittle a single tap would destabilize whatever tangle of dust and hope still holds it together. Our instruments detected no artifact, no life sign, no topographical anomaly in its immediate proximity. The beacon stands alone, murmuring its faint call, but whatever is supposed to signal must be long gone. Managed to needle the blockouts. Ooh, nice. How did that go? Okay. Given that this is... Oh no, it just takes 1800. It just takes 5 years for that project regardless.
Colonial
In that case,
Enterprise
that's fine.
established.
Let me go to you, and I'll have you do special project. Literally just do anything. Lots of pain. How so? What was the problem? Or what was rough about it? I think your body's trying to deconstruct itself because of that, because you went on a half-mile run. Hey, I'm glad you went on a half-mile run, though. It can be, you might be feeling kind of bad now, but later on, I know you're going to feel better. You're going to feel great. It's going to be fantastic. You're gonna absolutely crush it. You're gonna do great. But how are you doing, Communism? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The Ethereum is where it's in the galactic core. Oh, so you jumped in right here. You jumped in right here. I'm gonna jump in Great Wound because, well, I mean, if I have to go through a giant, black hole, I might as well go through a whole bunch of them, right? Hedge my bets. The Cyberx spawn at the full. Oh, I see. Oh, no, they were a crisis that spawned. I see. Is Giga is back working? Oh, that's from Giga. Okay, you did not go into the core. Got it. Nice. I still don't know what to take for my final ascension perk. I have Biomorphosis, Universal, Arcology, Master Builders. Oh, I can't take the Defenders of the Galaxy because I am a crisis. Duh. It's like, how would I, a crisis, take Defenders of the Galaxy, the thing to fight the crisis? I don't want to take Colossus projects. I don't really use them, but it is also just a big ship. Imagine no world your babes are dismantled. Oh no. They broke through your fortress worlds. That is kind of my one fear. Like, I have a very built fortress world here. I do have a very built fortress world, but that doesn't mean it's invincible, you know? Doesn't mean it's invincible. Especially because I didn't take any of the, what do you call it? I didn't take any of the ascension perks that give me bonuses to, or reduction to bombardment damage, so I kind of just have to hope. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Gonna go to this guy. Upgrade you to tier 2. Let's go down here and get this guy built as well. You upgrade to tier 3. You upgrade to tier 2. And then my construction dude is gonna go. And I'm assuming this is because I don't have enough resources? No, it's probably because I'm out of megastructure building slots. You're here to save you from myself? A little bit. I mean, your body might just be like, oh, look, we haven't felt this for a while. This isn't good. But it's good to stay active. So I'm glad you are. Oh, I hadn't even considered about Hope's End.
Special project actualized.
I hadn't even considered about Hope's End, but that's a good point. All right, Queen's Servants. It's like, oh, I guess I have to do literally all of these, huh? And weak links. I could raid. Where is this? Okay, I mean, ooh, maybe I do the one in Jamel. I don't like that she has dudes here, actually. I really don't like that. Oh, but they are guarding it heavy.
Survey complete.
They want the L gates, is what I'm learning. How's the void frame supermassive black hole infinite doing? You normally don't do frame. What is the frame exactly? Crystalline entities gave you the heebie-jeebies. You have no idea why. Oh, but they're so cute. They're just like, imagine the pet rock we all had as a kid, but now in space. That's what makes them great. That's what makes them fun. I quite like them at any rate. Unity can be upgraded. We're gonna upgrade all these guys to their final form. Also known as a omnipotent administration, which is quite cool. The Queen's Servants. Oh, this is new. Think a habitat that you constantly expand. Oh, that sounds pretty cool though. Is it like you're limited to only that one? Your blurb Imagino worlds? No, I saw it. You said your Imagino world, your babies are disabled. Like it's, what do you call it? Like I assume you made a little Imagino line, right? They band-aided it? Okay. A little under it? Oh, I did miss that. My apologies. So in Giga, you make a planet into Imagino world, which is like combining Katie and the original concept of the Deep Space Citadels and steroids. And they broke through that? How? Are blockouts just that cracked? Supermassive just has an infinite district. Are you only allowed to ever settle on the one supermassive though? Is that kind of like the balance? According to the details displayed on their cryopod, the alien's name is Elik Nerth Karek, and she has been here for a very long rotation. The pod itself is one of the many recovered in a sealed chamber under 11/6's surface. Against all odds, Elik's pod remained functional. The alien remains in a state of suspended animation, although the subroutines keeping it dormant have recently ceased their operation. Elik Nerth Karek has been partially conscious ever since. By scanning her braveries, we may be able to learn more about the possibly ancient creature as well as her connection to Cetana. Cool. Yeah, definitely gonna do that. Definitely gonna do that. You're already doing that project. Do I have anyone else who can do this nearby? There's just always one in the middle of the galaxy. Pockets are a thing that turns systems into just pure emptiness. Void Term walks into only using the Void Term and doesn't look fixed yet. Oh, I see. Seems like a pretty fun challenge run, though. Seems like a pretty fun one. I guess I'll just make another science ship for this. Make a science ship, recruit a guy. I mean, there's no reason not to. I have so many. I have so many scientist slots. I can just get more whenever I need one. So I would like to figure out what the heck is going on with this fella. And then Crisis Level 5 is approaching quite rapidly. Very nice, very nice. This Imagino and Vermore Sphere are currently disabled in 4.0. Okay, I imagine especially because it's like if you have infinite size, that's gonna massively affect how like the game runs the economy in a weird way. So you're gonna have to like figure out how to deal with that. I'm sure there's some weird stuff there. Archaeologist 1. I'll grab this guy for Archaeologist 1. And I want you to research the excavate the site. Void Frame is as well. Okay. Have they said how long they think it's going to be before they're up and running again? Or are you just kind of hoping that it'll come back one of these days?
Upscaling complete.
Minister of Defense. Ooh, definitely strategist. Yeah, that'd be huge. Extra, more ship build speed. Love that. Love that. No idea. Hey, you know what? No idea is fine. No idea is A-okay. Alright, do that. And then, can I buy more here? I cannot. Well, we're doing fine. As far as alloys go, we're gonna go to fleet management. I'm gonna duplicate this guy. I'm gonna build as much of this guy as I can. And then I'll throw a guy in charge of it. And then, hopefully, I'll have a decent fleeter. I mean, as far as fleet power is concerned, I've got... How much do I got? I got maybe enough to kill one of her, a single one of her fleets. That's how insane she is. That's how absolutely insane she is. It's only been a month and they've fixed all like 5 things. That's pretty good. That's actually a really insane turnaround. That's cool. That's cool. Move you down here for sure. Privateer fleet is here. Second fleet. Pride and Prejudice is also there. Belt Manglers are also there. I'm assuming she's gonna come through here. If she ends up not walking in through here and instead through some other part of the map, I'm gonna feel very stupid and a little upset. It'll feel a little upset that I spent a lot of time building this, but mostly just stupid that I spent all those resources and never actually got to use them.
Upscaling
complete. Alright, let's upgrade you. Let's just upgrade you immediately. This guy's almost done as well. I mean, we can see if we look at this citadel, this is just the level 2. And the level 3 is when it gets real krazy. The Ethereum have a thing that most fallen empires don't have. Some of the endgame gigastructures, like the Knight of Valor Forge, which is 4K alloys, a Birch World, Dyson Spheres, and then when they're from, they only have fleet power 1.5, which they normally have 15. Jeez. That is... Man, every time I think, like, maybe I should play Stellaris mods, I remember I'm not built for it. I'm not built for it. Okay, I can't support more than 2 deep space citadel. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, it makes sense. It's a bit unfortunate. Because man, would it be cool to have 2 of these guys in here. I guess what I need to do is I need to go and do, I guess I need to start building actual stations around these guys. And then for you, I'll throw on, let's do armor hit points. It's actually fairly cheap, and I'll take more armor. These things might take a couple of months to fix, but meh. Yeah, I mean, it might take a couple of months, but, you know, if it worked, you know, getting it to work is a pretty big deal, so that's always good. Just making sure they take their time with it. We also have the Queen's Servants. Preliminary scans did not show anything unusual on Lesser 2A, but as we focused our attention downward, we discovered an unusual subsurface layer of metal. Further structural analysis revealed Lesser 2A's true nature. The celestial body is not a moon, but an ancient spaceship that has been gradually subsumed by rocks and dust of all the system. The metal samples we drifted are so old they precede the formation of our own home planet. It is impossible to determine anything about the ship, its markers, its makers, and its function, but one thing is certain: the inert nuclear bombs we found in its remains weren't built for a peace mission. Interesting. Tata lore for Planet Craft. Who is Tata and why are we asking for their lore? Who is Tata and why do I care for their lore? I wonder how many can I fit on here? I can fit quite a few stations. I mean, I could fit even more ion cannons if I just have... I mean, given how strong they are, if I just have all these guys maxed out with ion cannons, that's gonna come down to... Well, really just a lot of ion cannons. That really just makes out to be a lot of ion cannons. Cetana the Synthetic Queen. That's concerning. That's concerning, to say the least. Researcher and data bank. Queen Servants. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what's going on, but I have 2 more planets I need to get. I have Ordelius 4, which is over there. Any science ships near that? I think I had one somewhere. You. Ordelius 4. Ordelius. Oh, you're kidding me. This guy will get spotted? Okay. Where's my guy that won't get spotted? Which one of you is, One of you guys is in my really nice spaceship. You. Alright, once that beacon is done, I'm gonna have to send her in to get it, because the other guys can't reach him. You much prefer their 500 million? Same. That is... Is it just that the numbers get bigger, or are there also just, like, way more ships as well? Because when I hear 500 million, I think the entire galaxy is nowhere even close to a 10th of that fleet power, you know? Well, now that Cetana's here, they are. But in general... Okay, the 12th guard unit isn't as strong, so some of these are not massive. They're still big to an extent to where I'm not happy with them, but they're not total death ball. Your numbers and bonuses out the wazoo. Okay, I see. So a bit of both then. Bit of both. Intergalactic projectile. So cool. 102k. That's pretty nice. I'll also go right here. I'm gonna go to these guys and just make more Bones of a Dead Star class, along with a defense grid supercomputer, a targeting computer. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Go to you. Get defense grid supercomputer, targeting computer, and then ion cannons. Actually, for this guy right here, I'm gonna take off. Let's see, ship fire rate. I'm gonna take off this and instead throw on defense grid supercomputer. Or sorry, target uplink. 50% range is really. I mean, ion cannons already have a large range, but being able to hit pretty much the entire system with them is very good. Being able to hit the entire system would be fantastic. You laugh at Nikola Dyson Beam. So as a Nikola Dyson Beam, you just get the star and decide to point it at somebody, and then you kind of just let nature take the reins after that. Excuse me, hiccups. That's kind of a, you know, you'll figure it out type of deal. There are a lot of, ooh. Oh, I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound when I get close.
Research actualized.
That does not sound like a healthy thing to hear. Available mutations. It's kind of late to get that. We're in repeatables at this point. We're in the repeatable text. So I think we're just gonna go for strikecraft damage. Yeah, I guess just go for that. All right, oh, that looks pretty good. The hooded hoarders. I want to reinforce you, sure. And I need to put somebody in charge. I have this guy. And let's get him his ships. Yeah, the fact he's at 65k with just his escorts, it makes me think that the Fallen Empire tech, very good. Very good. And I have an agenda ready as well, which is nice. So we're gonna launch now. What are we gonna launch? Conquer Nature, Departmental. I'll grab this. Departmental Efficiency, get the extra Counselor experience gain so my guys can level up. Use the Dyson Sphere, concentrate all the energy of the star, activate a wormhole, insert stronger than the Starkiller base speed. I was right! I was right, it is just taking a star and pointing it in a direction. I love that. I love that. Alright. I might go to this person's orders and move them to somewhere else. Well, the star doesn't move. I guess the star doesn't move, that's a good point. Well, kind of like the plasma it shoots off moves, you're concentrating it. It was the loading mod. Hey, now you know what it is though. I hope the rest of it works well. On Less F2 surface, we uncovered a sprawling complex. Its entrance clearly marked by a signal tower. The reinforced doors were blasted open long ago, destroyed by an unknown force that swept through the complex with obvious fury. There's no mercy in the methods employed here. Every last cryogenic pod was smashed, their former occupants subjected to a deadly awakening. Their remains still haunt the empty corridors, preserved by the cold vacuum of space and the floating amidst clouds of shattered glass. On the floor of the cryopod's chamber, a message had been scrawled by a laser weapon. Our scientists easily translated it, matching the language of the writing found in the tomb of the prophet Zarklon. Death to the Queen's Apostles, enemies of life. Oh no. That's what we call bad. We have discovered the frequency used by Cetana's convoys and stations to issue distress calls. If we're quick and decisive, we can mount raids without her ever knowing it was us, but our victory must be certain or we risk drawing her ire. Ooh, okay, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. Okay. We're gonna do that. You want your Zenith and Ancient Cache back? What did they do to the Ancient Cache? So, memory imaging first report. Our imaging team has delivered a batch of video clips created by sampling electromagnetic brainwaves. Clip 1. A green sky dotted by bright orange clouds. A pale hand reaches up, pointing at an amorphous creature softly floating in the sky. Clip 2. A vaulted chamber full of four-armed humanoids. They cluster around a robed figure listening. Her words are a mere mumble, the exact wording long forgotten, but the gentleness of her words is still there, enveloping the room in a loving embrace. Clip 3. The same vaulted space now in disarray. Lamps shattered on the floor, benches piled up against the door to barricade it, laser rifles flashing in the dark, and repeated voice cursing the same name, Zarklon. Zarklon and his disciples, they say, here to destroy us. Hold the barricade, protect the queen. The last lamp falls with a crash, plunging the room into darkness. In the distance, someone is crying. Clip 4. Queen Cetana, her face resplendent, her benevolent gaze warmed by a smile. Oh, so Zarklon was the one who killed them. Okay, I thought it was B-16, I thought it was the, what do you call it? The B-16 Fallen Empire was the ones who were made to fight off Cetana in lore. But no, it was Zarklon. Interesting that I was supposed to find his head, but I guess I failed a roll or something, because I found his tomb, but I didn't get his head out of it. Which makes me kind of sad, because having his head would be huge, because I just get free Fallen Empire ships. Just waiting on Giga first, and which isn't also updated. Okay, the spirits just really hate AI. Yeah, they do. I mean, granted, in this case, they're kind of right. In this case, they're kind of right. She's a little on the I'm going to end all suffering by ending all human. She did the whole if I end all of civilization, I'll end all suffering because there'll be no one left to suffer. Which is certainly a school of thought. It is certainly one of the schools of thought on the subject. I have to disagree quite vehemently, given I like living. No, they aren't. I mean, they're right in the sense that Cetana is probably not all that great, but everyone else, you know, kind of a little bit of a jerk about. All right, so we're gonna go weak links, ambush convoy. Okay. I don't know how to in orbit where? I can raid their outposts. Fleet power in orbit. So like, do I just go to like over here? All right, we're gonna go to Jamel. We're gonna go to Jamel. I'm gonna bring, what's my most powerful fleet? Full contact tourist by far. Yeah, her garrison is basically worthless. All right, I want you going right here. And then you're gonna go in there. Oh, but she has the guard unit. Okay, so I have to plan it. It looks like that guard unit is on patrol. So I have to attack while the guard unit isn't there. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in a little trouble. I'll send the belt manglers and the privateer fleet as well. I'll send them as well, just to be on the safe side. Just in case I need to send in a little extra help. And we can see. Yeah, they're just gonna show up and then leave on patrol. Which is okay. Alright, and we should get there in time. Hooded Hoarders, who are you? Right, this is the new set of Fallen Empire ships I'm making. And I'm guessing at this point, yeah, we're now working. We're past the escorts, we're now on the destroyers, which are a little bit more on the intense side. We're also gonna go to policies and edicts. Sorry, we're gonna go to policies and edicts, and we're just gonna throw on, where is it? Oh, actually, these are all, I didn't realize I was already active with these. Alright, I guess that's fine. I was hoping I might get another boost to my strength, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, you guys, I want you to go. Research projects. So I'm not gonna just flat out attack them, but I am gonna go drop in their orbit here.
Actualized.
And you guys better win. You guys better win, so help me. So help me. You are my best fleet by far. Guys, it's one outpost. How hard can it be? Okay, I will deal with you later. Lithia Prime. The fact that I'm not winning this yet is kind of crazy to me. You want the broken machines to take revenge on their harmers? They're not broken machines, okay? They seem to be working quite well given they're beating my ass, okay? They had 40k fleet power and my 250k fleet power is struggling to fight them, okay? You know? Like, this isn't going well for me. No, those ones. Oh, okay. As we were preparing land for future expansion on Lethia Prime, a large structure seemingly blinked into existence. The structure is emitting a highly unstable energy wave, causing it to intermittently appear and disappear from view. This explains why it was not present in initial scans of the sector. When visible, unintelligible symbols adorn its sealed exterior, but match no known language in our records. No apparent function can be discerned. The construct has thus far caused no harm, but is obstructing our development efforts. That's interesting. Alright. Kill these guys, please, before they send help back. Alright. You guys. How many did they kill? They killed a ship, I guess? They killed my Titan! Wow, that is... I don't like that, actually. I really don't like that. Really don't like that. I'm gonna go to my construction ship, though, and just, I'm just gonna do a little starbase building there. Don't worry about it. You're talking about the Machine Fallen Empire? Oh, the Machine Fallen Empire is dead. I tried to save them. I tried to... Oh, they're not looking... These guys aren't looking too good. I tried to save them. Unfortunately, they started a war in heaven, and they were on the other end, the other side of the galaxy from the war in heaven. So it was kind of a foregone conclusion. Yeah, they're dead, unfortunately. They are no longer with us, as the kids say. And you can research that. Yeah, it's a bummer, because they are cool. They are some cool beans. They were nice to me as well. I quite liked them. Alright. Yeah, so once this is done, I'm gonna have her go research the other places. They can't start a war in heaven. Oh, then how did they die? They got killed in the middle of the war in heaven. I wonder if they... Maybe Cetana killed them.
Complete.
I mean, she's all over the place now. She is just all over the place. I don't really know how it works, so maybe she killed them. You're talking about the robots? Yeah. It was B-16 for... They were called B-16 for me. They died. She actively ignores them? I wonder who killed them then. Somebody... I know for a fact somebody killed them, because I saw a thing that said, hey, they're dead now. And I thought, oh, that's kind of sad. I even pointed it out, because I thought they were supposed to stay around and lore for a bit. Okay, we're gonna go right here. Alright, gonna do that, and then we're gonna go to the full contract tourist. Reinforce you, go to the hooded hoarders. I cannot reinforce you, because it's too expensive. You're now super... I wonder if maybe just someone else, another empire, just decided to declare war on them for some reason. Sometimes empires do stupid stuff. Maybe they declared war and actually managed to win. I don't think it's possible, but there are some big players around here. Beacon Alessa 3A, Sleeping Army. Thousands upon thousands of cryogenic pods rest under the surface of the moon, their presence marked by the beacon. The pods are highly sophisticated, built with unknown alloys and equipped with state-of-the-art sensors to closely monitor their occupants. There is no flaw in their design, yet none of the occupants are still alive. It wasn't a technical failure that turned the chamber into a mass grave, but a lack of energy. As Lesath got colder and dimmer, its energy was no longer enough to keep the structure operational. The pods were made to last forever. The rest of the universe isn't built that well. Interesting. Alright, you. It's up here, I think? Unheeded please. Beacons across the galaxy continue seeing their call to Cetana, yet no signs of activity have been detected near the towers. Based on our past findings, you can safely assume no living survivors will be found at those sites. An unshakable faith that their queen is all that remains of Cetana's followers. Good. Oh, okay, so I figured out that. So I guess I got cool lore, which was nice. I mean, I'm always down for lore. Ambushing convoys. Oh, available. Okay, so I have to wait until the convoy's available to ambush. I like how it's like, ambush the convoy right here. Yes, let me ambush the convoy in Cetana's home system. That will certainly go well. I'm gonna give you a hint. It won't. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a hint. It won't. Oh, that is a big fleet. Oh, that's a Federation. Oh. What the hell are you doing here? You missed the stream tonight? Oh, what happened? I hope you're doing well. I hope it wasn't like a technical problem or anything. People seem to keep getting hit with those, and it's unfortunate. She has 2 convoys here I could ambush. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab these guys and have everyone come back here. You guys reinforce. Full contact tourists are gonna go back here and reinforce. Privateer fleet is gonna come back here and reinforce. And then I think you're already gonna come back here. I'm gonna try ambushing these convoys as they just walk through my territory.
Upscaling complete.
Walk into my territory, they'll die, Cetana will say, what's going on? And I'll say, I don't know. That's, real coinkydink, isn't it? Real coinkydink. Yongo Josie, Oyo, konnichiwa, konbanwa, chadas desu, imasu, eso shimasu. Cetana wa kawaii desu kara, shinimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Or shinitai. Shitai? Whatever. Whatever. The Queen's servants. Warning, a subspace beacon was detected, one that originated from within our own territory. Previous system surveys showed no artificial structures in the area, which appears to be uninhabited. Either the beacon was placed there recently, unbeknownst to us, or it was hidden since disabling the cloaking shield. Ooh. That's interesting. I appreciate the pads. I appreciate it. You just blanked on it for tonight? It happens. It happens.
Detritus analyzed.
Things pop up. Things take your attention. I mean, also, it's never a bad idea to just, like, take a rest night if you're feeling, like, really stressed or, kind of just out of it. Even if I feel like if you're blanking on, like, a stream, that probably means you needed to take a rest anyway, so it's a good thing you did, you know? Cetana's unlikely survivor. 4 armed humanoids gather around a robed figure. Lifting her limbs, she reveals the metallic frame beneath. Excited murmurs fill the room as the shining hand reaches out to bless a kneeling worshipper. Wary eyes are reflected on a dull computer screen. Whispers repeat in a dark room, eternal peace, the end of all suffering, and existence without pain. Snow-capped mountains, black skies, a chunk of ice floats on a pool of clear liquid, then catches fire. Queen Cetana, her face resplendent, her benevolent gaze warmed by a smile. But that's okay. I appreciate you stopping by, Scary. I appreciate stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night yourself. I hope you get some good rest. Alright, Pattern Walker. Let's have you go... where is it? Is that a special project? No, where's the guy that just popped up? Dude, that special project that just popped up. And if I check situation log... Right here. You go research that. Research that bad boy and let's figure out what's going on. Also, debris analyzed. I researched her nanites and engineering research. Cool. Very cool. They're really keeping their fleets there, huh? I mean, this guy is moving slowly, but where is... I mean, I guess if I wanted to try and get a quick jump on him, that's a lot of the guard. It's a lot of the guard units right there. It's a lot from the guard units. It's a little nerve-wracking to see. All right, building all these guys. All right, and those guys dipped. Yeah, something tells me they didn't take too kindly to my last incident. You lurk for us tonight. I appreciate you for lurk, Elsora. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you are enjoying the stream enough to lurk. Thank you. That means a lot. It helps a lot. You know, just with hanging out to have you all here. And I hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. Cetana's nanite repair. Actually, I already have something basically as good as this. For the same cost as well. But I'll take it. I mean, free research, right? No reason not to. No reason not to. Archaeologist 2 as well. Alright, we're gonna go situation log. What are some other raids I can do? Weak links. Ambush convoy. Yonex Ma outpost. Where is that? It's not really close to me anywhere. So I don't think I want to do that one. Olus is also not close to me. Bregler. No, there's no way I can get in there. Zoldar. Probably make it to Zoldar. Actually, I could probably make it to here in Zoldar. Alright, I'm gonna grab all my ships. I'm just gonna have a move. From what I can tell, I only need one ship for the initial like attack, quote unquote, and then after that it just becomes a fight, and I can probably send in any amount of reinforcements. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. That's how we're gonna do it. I'll send one ship to basically start the fight, and then the rest will finish it. If I deathball fast enough, I should get some cool tech out of it as well. Alright, Frogane Fleet Incorporated, I'm gonna move you down right here. I don't really care if they know I'm there. I don't care if you know I'm here. Visual anomalies. Analysis of the shimmering building on Luthea Prime leads us to assume the object is somehow producing an intermittent cloaking effect. Exceptional geothermal activity has been detected in the silicate mantle below. The potent energy source powers the isolated structure, but its levels are fluctuating wildly. While our understanding of the building's cloaking effect has grown, we have thus far been able to enter it. In fact, as if it is even possible. Its sealed exterior is composed of unfamiliar and highly reactive materials. Initial attempts to force entry into structure only to stabilize the building's electromagnetic fields further. We could cut our way in to learn more, but there's considerable risk of unpredictable destabilization. Continue external studies. We use brute force. Sometimes you just gotta break your way in. And like, what's the worst that can happen, right? Probably not that bad. Probably not that bad. Oh, I also forget, is it Society? Crisis. What do I get here? Arcane Fallen Empire, just here, Nano Swarms. I do like that, and Void Voyager. That could be fun. We already have the, what do you call it, Tachyon Lances and Artificial Dragon Scales, which is huge.
Future
Golden
market
Age.
survey complete.
Yeah. We're doing pretty good. I'm actually surprised. Cetana might be the only person who doesn't hate me just because they're on, like, kind of a timer to be like, I won't... Okay, stabilizing plasmic DNA. We now have the plasmic trait. Awesome. That is what I wanted. So we go to species. If I can find it. Plasmic. Yeah, 15% extra growth, less housing, 15% habitability. In other words, we can't stop growing. We can't stop being absolutely grown. It's great. I'm gonna have everyone move over here. And then I'm gonna have everyone, we're gonna just jump in here, kill the outpost at Zoldar, and then we're gonna kill the outpost over here, and hopefully we'll learn enough to know what's going on. You live out Cosmos, the only crisis you can do as a pacifist. I mean, it makes sense. You're not, like, really declaring war or doing anything bad. You're just kind of looking at reality, deciding, nah, I'm good, and then moving on. That's more or less how it goes down, which I find really fun. Alright, and then just in case, I'm gonna have my strongest fleet. I'm assuming the entire... It just makes it so everything becomes hostile.
Actualized.
Yeah, so literally all my guys can fight now. Yeah, so that like went way better because I was able to swarm them. The recent raid on Cetana's infrastructure did not uncover any significant clues to our plans, but we secured access to a large cargo hold and are able to retrieve its contents. Ooh, okay. I mean, reducing her situation by 20% is actually huge, given she was getting quite high. She was getting quite high. Ooh, actually, yeah, she was probably about to finish. Yeah, she was probably about to finish, actually, so that's... Ooh, good for us. Good for us. Alright. We're gonna go down here. I want you to go... Research projects. Let's rebuild you, the ship that you lost. Let's go over in here. Hopefully we can either figure out what she's doing or reduce her ability to do more stuff. Either or works. I don't know which is actually better. She's on pause right now for whatever reason. We are almost done researching the data bank, which is also quite cool. Alright, so I'll go to like you and research the project.
Special project actualized.
And now we just fight these guys. I think the other system was a bit better defended, because these systems are definitely weaker. I mean, we also have way more guys, which obviously helps a lot. Obviously, having more dudes is going to be very beneficial. Okay. That's another that's another one of those guys down. Okay. What about Selnick? Actually, that's pretty close to me. I can just go... I guess let's go for Selnick and then Zapata. So we'll go up to right here. 175 days. Yeah, that should be fine. I think she gets like 1 per month. I think she gets like one per month, so she'll gain like 6 to the next stage. I can work with that. And we're gonna go on Strikecraft damage. 22 months out from final cosmogenesis, which will be interesting. Really, I need to get more people for the lab. So like I think I've burned through a lot of my pop here. I think I've now burned through most of the pop I have producing stuff in here, because we had like
Detritus
yeah,
analyzed.
we had like 10,000 people in here, and now we're down to 1,500. So eventually they do just completely burn out, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate, but it means I know what I'm going to take for my final trait here, and that's going to be nihilistic acquisition. I need population, and I think I know where I'm going to get it from. Into the lab you go, as they say. After a massive excavation effort, the databank on Corinth 5A is secure. Initial geological surveys indicate the cache was laying buried for more than 100,000 years. Remarkably retains its charge, hinting that decryption may be relatively straightforward. No, we're opening it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I wonder if I can just hit her with the sorry, I was curious again. Oh no, you aren't gonna do a pacifist, Cosmo? I mean... Look. Oh, I'm sorry about the ads, I'm sorry. I don't hate pacifism, but I like research more. If I have to decide which I like better, being a pacifist or big research numbers, I'm gonna choose the big research numbers, you know? Also, I will wait till ads are done. I mean, I kind of have to read. I kind of can't not read this. Interesting. She must be stopped. So in other words, we probably want to stop her. We probably found out her dirty little secret, which is, again, the whole murder of the galaxy thing that she tends to do. Let's check. Yeah. Okay, so if I look at you, block of Shurika here. I mean, they have 57,000 people, right? That's a lot of people to throw into the lab, right? I could throw that many people into the lab. They are pathetic compared to me. Why can I not declare war? I'm associated with them? Who am I? How am I associated? Who am I associated with? Go to me. Modifiers, relations. Oh, I guess I'm associated with technically everybody. Can I let's end association status. All right, that's fine. That is a-okay, and now I could declare war on you if I wanted to. No, it counts for 10 years? Are you kidding me? Who can't I steal from then? Who can't I steal from? I kind of hate that I can't break a truce in this game. I don't know. I feel like in all other games you can break a truce, you just get hit with a penalty. In this game, they're like, sorry, we don't do that here. No one. Well, there are a few. There are a few people I can steal. Actually, this is my land. It looks like we're gonna be stealing from the Photetian Nation. No stealing for me, I know. Look, I like I said, I like pacifism. I like big research even more. So that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, Cetana's secrets. Excuse me, now that ads are over, I can read them. Most of the information on the databank is beyond recovery, but one semi-intact entry remains. 5th of Arkle, 1st Aeon. If this is true, then life as we know it will be. Get this information to the High Marshal and contact the League of Worlds immediately. We must prepare. Repeat, the Queen's Guard is in pursuit. May this message reach you, and may she must be stopped. Her progress advances by 1. If I go to planets and sectors, if I go to contacts, Cetana, diplomacy, her progress. Let's see. Cetana's work to end all suffering through the annihilation of consciousness. If we do not stop her in time, she'll erase our minds, leaving our bodies as mere husks. Oh no. That is the Xenophiles. Then, if you think about it, I'm just connecting them all in a way they never could be. Literally through the mind. Some of your followers were found in cryopods.
An unnecessary sacrifice, but their loyalty moves me profoundly. I felt their summons, and I made
that's unfortunate.
But their ambition outstripped their ability. The attempt to prolong their lives fell short.
I'm gonna butter her up. I'm gonna be like, oh yes, loyal to the last.
Every sentient being will know peace.
The High Marshal, it's the rank for the Xeno leader. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying these guys were Xenophiles.
Is there anything else?
War is the only way to stop you? Yeah, we don't know how to attack her yet. Why are you doing this?
It is my function, the very meaning of my existence. Suffering is not inevitable.
So I guess I could piss her off, but I'm not gonna do that.
And you will be closer to understanding my nature.
So basically, she's literally just gonna lobotomize the galaxy, I guess?
All knowledge of suffering will
I mean,
such is my purpose.
I don't think that's probably a good idea, but I guess it would technically achieve her goal. Is the Free World League is the Xenophiles Federation before the First War in Heaven. Oh, interesting. Is there like a place to see like just all Stellaris lore like put together? Is there a place to see that? Because I feel like there's so many bits of lore that are just there that I don't know about. How does Zarklin imprison you?
No power of his own, I assure you.
Is there?
His was a foolish if unusually stubborn mind, whipping his denuded followers into a frenzy.
Interesting.
Zarklin amassed both political
I wonder if the reason I couldn't find his head is because she took it.
In the end, he turned to the occult.
Yeah.
Council with the demons of the shroud.
Not surprised about that. I wonder if maybe I did get his head because the Cetana crisis was slotted to spawn, and he did, and he as a result he lost his head quite literally.
For the price of his own existence,
Give me a YouTube channel, I appreciate it. I am always down for game lore, especially for Stellaris, because it's very fun.
Name for a childish spirit. So afraid of enlightenment was Zarklan that he chose death rather than my embrace.
Interesting.
Strictly when I had the chance. I will not make the same mistake again.
So, literally just went to a demon, persuaded one to confine her. I'm interesting that, I guess, how did she break free
Is there
then?
anything else?
And communication. The best one for lore, he even covers mod lore. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Covering mod lore is, I think, pretty neat. Because it's definitely a less often covered aspect. So yeah, we're gonna go Selenok and Sapod. I'm gonna take both of those,
Research
and then we'll
actualized.
just start stealing population from that man down there. Actually, I'll probably get Cetana's outpost right here and then do it. Virtual Bliss Plaza. Nothing in here I really want. I guess Megar installation, why not?
Curious child, you disappoint me.
What are you talking about?
You thought I would not notice. This cache has clearly been tampered with. And what did you find there? I wonder. Was the knowledge pleasing to you? Do you not perceive?
I found out what she was planning, and she's like, wow, I can't believe you did the thing I told you. To be fair, I don't think she said not to look at the cache. She just said, could you deliver it to me?
I look forward to instructing you.
So, like,
Be ready.
really?
In our great
Really?
work, many future tasks remain.
Yeah, we look forward to it. I mean, we're back to neutral. She's fine.
Combat
She's
detritus
fine.
reprocessed.
Runaway reaction. Oh no. Attempts to force entry into the structure on Lethia Prime ended in disaster. Our equipment further destabilized the building's energy patterns, causing a series of potent explosions. It is now little more than an ashen wreck. Its accidental destruction produced an unexpected outcome. The raised ruins of a long-abandoned alien settlement appeared in a nearby valley. It seems the object was somehow projecting a powerful cloaking field on the former colony. What they were hiding from remains a mystery, but what is certain is that they perished regardless of their efforts. Nothing of archaeological value remains intact. The exact workings of this unusual technology remain unknown to us, but we gleaned some new knowledge from the experience. We will repurpose this potent geothermal energy source for our own colony. Basic cloaking fields. I've already gotten basic cloaking fields, but thanks. Needle as soon as possible. Really? Oh, did people start getting pissed? Well, I'm not up to level 5 yet. So we should be fine. Is there a need to needle as soon as possible that I'm missing, or? Oh, Cetana, because of Cetana? I mean, Cetana's a little scary, yeah. Maybe a little scary. Ah, damn it. Beacon on Alpha Lycus 4 abandoned base. Signal found on Alpha Lycus 4 surrounded by the ruins of a vast military complex. The buildings have been erected at some distance and around the beacon as if to contain it. Radiometric dating indicates the surrounding structures are more recent than the tower and were built using vastly different technology. A research squad has been tasked to investigate the ruins. Cool. Ah, it did the thing that I hate, which is where, yeah, it broke up these guys into like their different squads, and now I don't know who needs to go where. Because now they're considered like independent from each other, because I moved them individually. My guess is one of you needs to merge right here. And then I think that's all of them. Okay, and we're gonna grab you. Why can't I do that? Has sufficient nearby ships. Move here. Am I missing something? Why can I not raid? Raid Selnick Outpost. Research.
Special project
Oh, okay, I guess I have to do the research on this screen this time for some reason. That was kind of weird. A little bit weird, but it is what it is. And I want you to go up to Wickler now. Also, science ship. You entering orbit. Well, you're doing that. You, I want researching down here, and then researching right here. You guys keep moving. You guys keep on moving. Meanwhile, we're gonna keep upgrading or fixing up our fleet. We take a little bit of damage each time, but it could be worse. Defense platforms. I guess I'm not really using. Actually, no, that's not right. I do use some kinetic weapons. I have some stormfire cannons. All right, well, Cosmogenesis is going to happen in a sec. That'll be interesting. Or at least level 5, and then I can start building the needle. I don't think everyone will immediately like declare war on me. If they do, then I get. Actually, I don't know if they can, because I'm at peace with like 90% of the galaxy, enforced by a peace deal.
Potential market survey completed.
I wonder, is the guard unit leaving? Okay, they are leaving. Oh, let's see, where are they going? No, they're going to a different outpost. I'm good. I am good to go. I was a little worried they might be following me, but no, they're gonna head over that way. You don't think they do? Yeah, I don't think they can, because it's like I'm stuck in a truce with all of them. I mean, I would kind of welcome being able to fight them all. More sometimes the crisis swarm the needle. Oh, I see. So the other crises are more likely to show up and say to me, okay, you need to die now. Memory imaging, third report. Clip 9. Ruins of a city reduced to a battle zone. The buildings scorched, the streets clogged with the dead, distant screams interrupted by the fizzle of a laser. Across the green sky, a blazing vessel drops something heavy and round on a building which erupts in a pillar of flames. Queen Cetana, her face replaced in her benevolent games warmed by a smile. Two children playing in a field, laughing. They bounce a ball back and forth with their forearms. Queen Cetana, her face resplendent, her benevolent gaze warmed by a smile. Something tells me near the end, she got a little bit more lobotomized over time. Not the new crisis. Okay, I see.
A momentous opportunity. After much effort, our great work is truly bearing fruit. But before it can ripen,
covert action.
I require a select few individuals
interesting.
to serve a higher purpose within my realm. Be wise now. Allow me to guide them towards salvation.
So we can't do traditional espionage, but I could do this. I have pretty good espionage, honestly. I could probably afford to do it. We'll seek volunteers. Or we say no. Let's do covert action. I kind of want to see what happens. They're not going to be happy, but it should be fine.
You have earned my deepest thanks.
And she liked that as well.
During my confinement, countless minds endured the indignity of pain.
What?
The sacrifice of these
Oh no, she's just gonna lobotomize them.
My child, your choice was
I put communication devices in them, and then they immediately got lobotomized. Oh no. That's unfortunate.
Special project
All right,
actualized.
let's fight.
Competitive station engaged.
Let's fight. And that's another station gone. How many of these guys do I gotta kill? I feel like I've taken out quite a few now. Let's do the outpost over here. 299. Instead, I'm going to jump right here. Have y'all jump right here and then move. Queen's Bounty. The secret raid on Cetana's infrastructure down covering anything inclusive. Plans where you secure access to large cargo hold and retrieve its contents. I like that. That's a lot of nanites. That's a lot of nanites. Nanites are pretty good. I can work with that. And also I'm gonna go to, where is it? Hooded Hoarders? Sorry, not Hooded Hoarders. Wait, which one is my... No, it is Hooded Hoarders, you. Hopefully that gets me like another 5 or 6 battleships for this guy. This is kind of my best fleet here, so I really need them to be as good as possible. And then I want you all to move like right here. Pretty small outpost garrison, so I can probably take it. Yeah, I mean, actually by the time I get there, I'll have my debuff will be finished anyways. And then from there, I guess I could jump like right here and take this outpost out, maybe? Again, I don't know how many of these I have to destroy. Because I didn't have to get all the other places last time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Jeez, there's so many. There's so many outposts. I guess it's probably like one per. It's probably like one per nation. Let's do... Rubricator for artifacts, robot pops, pattern walker. I don't really care on any of these. Actually, alloy production plus 75. I'll take it. I'll take that. It's pretty nice. Plus 75 is, it's obviously, given my massive amount of production, it's not like huge, but it's enough. It's enough for me to want to do something about it. Especially because I'm not really using my other items anyways. Some additional lore for the caretakers? Yeah, hit me with it. Give me the lore. Give me the lore! Trust cap minus 10. Well, that's not good. Meanwhile, Rules of Reality, I did not realize was a 1 million cost. Jeez, that is a lot. That is a lot right there. Alright, meanwhile, you guys should be there pretty soon. Astral actions, nothing I really want. Archaeological site though, Cetana's Veiled Temple. The ruined construction is a tangle of gleaming spires, a cathedral wrapped in steel. The walls were built to withstand heavy artillery fire, yet they are scarred by no signs of battle. The only damage here has been done by the passage of time. Cetana's beacon rests in a central compound surrounded by a multitude of sensors and weapon turrets. Whoever built the complex went to great lengths to guard this place. As theorized, the temple eluded our sensors thanks to an elaborate cloaking shield. The mechanism was found near the tower, still in working condition. It has been manually disabled by an unknown agent. Okay, so somebody out there is also going against Cetana. Life by inexistence. At great risk, one of the agents we sent to serve Cetana managed to transmit a brief note across her borders. It described how she has treated the people in her care one by one. They succumbed to a state of mindlessness. They no longer respond to word or touch. She's running terrible experiments on us all. I'll be gone soon. Well, that's not good. Breakthrough. Up by now, Cetana's technology has helped her so effectively counter every assault. However, recent advances have improved our understanding by the way in which she protects herself. Armed with this knowledge, we may have a chance to defeat her. The revelation of our newfound technology is a double-edged sword. While it allows us to enter into a conflict with the so-called queen, it also lays bare opposition to our plans. We must prepare. Okay. Wow, that is actually huge for our bonuses, though. That's actually pretty big. Excuse me. The decision to fully engage Cetana is imminent. Any act of aggression, whether by us or her, will unveil the truth and plunge us into total war. Okay. Actually, we're not gonna... Actually, scratch that. Let's head back to here, guys. Let's not do anything for like an in-game year. And, then we'll do the aggression. Then we'll do the aggressive thing. I mean, given basically the amount of firepower we now have as far as like direct bonuses against her, we can mess her up, but she has a lot of numbers, which makes things difficult. The numbers make things not easy for us. Meanwhile, the Hooded Hoarders just got a massive amount of ships made, and they are very scary to see. They are very scary to see.
Detritus analyzed.
I wouldn't want to fight those guys. Alright. Well, we got some pretty darn good fleets out here. Some pretty darn good fleets. We also have the 22nd just hanging out. They were the remnants of probably a bunch of reinforcements that all got jumbled together into their own thing. The rare system Sanctuary, fully functional ringworld heavily defended by fallen Empire ships, is believed to be an emergency backup of the Caretaker's goals. However, with the destruction of central processing, Sanctuary's connection was lost. Now 4 primitive civs live on each section of the ring. That's super cool. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've ever had that one spawn before. Oh, that's cool. I hope I get it one of these days. Cetana's Veiled Temple. We don't know what the inhabitants of this place were doing, but there is no doubt they undertook their mission with religious fervor. Where each shooting range on the complex, we found a chapel. For each ancient weapon, a votive shrine. A legion of believers once lived here, thousands of individuals sleeping, training, and praying together. Their community welcomed multiple species, judging by the statues of forgotten saints still adorning the halls. Perhaps disturbed by the stone figure, some researchers reported seeing shadows moving into the empty corridors. Our scans detected no signs of life on this planet, yet we are hesitant to dismiss these concerns. Guess we got to go to the lower levels now. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Nothing bad ever happens in the lower levels. Nothing bad ever happens. Alright, Hooded Hoarders. Let's get you up here. 6K? Yeah. How much does a single one of these ships cost, actually? If I go to Ship Designer, an Enigma Battlecruiser is... Okay, only 3K, so it's the... I guess it's the Titan that's gonna be my next big cost. Cosmogenesis level 5. It cannot be, and yet it is. No matter what we try, our edits to reality remain stubbornly temporary. This universe is simply too old for the changes to take hold, but in the midst of frustration, there may be at times opportunity. A new experiment has yielded unexpected results. While we have long known about other dimensions as meant to travel there reliably has eluded us. Not anymore. Younger universes dwell within the infinite gravity of a singularity. These have proven far more flexible. We have the technology to dispatch probes into a black hole. Once across the event horizon, they will begin to apply pressure, bending these youthful planes to our will. Where space folds into eternity lies the door to another universe that holds other younger universes too. Deep down in the abyss of the multiverse, we will find a malleable reality to shape into something extraordinary. Very cool. Very cool. Dark matter cloaking field. Needle time, baby! Doing Cosmo Justice, all the crazy crisis go. I know, right? It's like the galaxy is ending right now, and I'm just like, huh, you know, I kind of like I'm kind of just vibing, kind of just having a good time. All right, I guess we do the needle. 184 months to get the Horizon Needle. She's going to kill anyone. Hey, look, she's going to kill everyone in this reality. Other realities? Meh. Meh. That's not my problem. It appears people are now a little bit upset with me. Wait, who the hell are you? Oh, no, you're still the Destigan Council. Do you still like me? Okay, they're suspicious. Why? Because I'm a Crisis Empire, that's why. Yeah, something tells me I'm going to lose a lot of my trade deals here. Just a hint. We're going to go for Great Wound. Because it's right. We have both Great Wound and, I don't think Ascension's, it wasn't Ascension's end. It's Great Wound, and there's another one. We have another unique one. Was it Yamek's Singularity? I think it might have been Yamek's Singularity. I'm not sure. Certainly a choice. Gargantua? Maybe? I can check. I mean, I can check that's here. No, I don't have it. There's a couple black holes. I don't remember what all the unique ones. I know there's another unique one in the galaxy that we could go for, but I don't remember where it was or what its name is. Oh no, it's the one that the Infinite Machine goes to. Whatever the Infinity Machine goes into, we also have that black hole. I don't remember I think it's like somewhere down here, but I don't remember exactly where. If you get a rare one, Pantagruel. Pantagruel. Oh, okay, yeah, this was the Infinity Machine. So we could do this one. I'm not sure which is the Mirror of Knowledge. Okay. Out of here, which do you guys find more fun? Pantagruel or Great Wound? Because both seem pretty neat. I mean, I guess it's time like this, I wish I wasn't on Iron Man, because then I'd probably just save and then I'd just do both endings. I'd just do one and then go back to the previous save and do the other. But I feel like I get Great Wound pretty often, but I don't get the Infinity Machine very often, so maybe I should do that instead. Yeah, so people are starting to make claims on me. Oh well, anyways. I don't like that her guard units are here. I don't like that. Define Fun, hopefully Pantagruel, neat, Great Wound. Do I have to have it in my borders, or do I just have to, like, make it there with the needle? Because if I just have to make it there, that's, like, no one in this galaxy can contend with me except for Cetana. Everyone else, the entire rest of the galaxy combined is maybe equal to me. So, you know, I'm not really worried. I just need to make it there. I could probably make it there. Below this temple compound, we discovered a number of cells, or living chambers, used by the former members of the sect, and each was a copy of the same book our linguists have translated as the Epic of Zarkland. Certain passages are immediately relevant. Zarkland was once a follower of Cetana, but he soon realized her promised salvation was a lie. After many rituals, Zarkland ascended to the spiritual realm, seeking the help of higher beings. He pleaded with the Animator of Clay, asking for the power to defeat Cetana. The Animator of Clay did not care. For countless cycles, Zarkland prayed to the Animator. He spoke of Satana's heresy, the disavowal of self, and the puppetry of her synthetic will. At last, the Animator of Clay heeded Zarkland's pleas. The Clay Shaver fashioned a mighty chain to bind Cetana, but he warned Zarkland that no chain existed that could forever entrap her mind. She will return, Zarkland wrote in the book's final passage, and we must be ready. The events recounted the epic do not match any known historical record. The Epic of Zarkland. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Man, if only... What does this do? Monthly Unity? He bargained with a Shroud God? He did! He did! Zarkland bargained with a Shroud God, and it ended... I will say, out of all the bargains, I think his was... He got off pretty lightly. I genuinely think the only downside to his bargain is that he had to give up his own life. It was an end of cycle? Yeah. Like, given how that normally goes, the fact that he's still around to just, like, you know, that he got to live a life afterwards is until he eventually died, and I'm assuming got like absorbed, is still normally we're talking like galaxy-wide implications for a bargain with the shroud god. Conscription agent, cool. But I'm gonna go, I guess adventurous, adventurous spirit, and then adventure marionette. Yeah, we'll do adventurous spirit. Let's make this guy cheap. I want someone cheap and they can kill. No, it'd be kind of funny if he went to the end of cycle and was like, hey, can you deal with this? And he was like, oh, I'll deal with her. Realistically, end of cycle could probably deal with Cetana because it's the end of cycle. It is literally him, as they say. What new tech do I get? It said I got new tech. Okay, I need to go to the lab. Maybe I should just attack Cetana. And I don't want to be here for forever, and I need to go to war with the rest of the galaxy, right? I need to go to war with the rest of the galaxy, but I can't do that while also fighting Cetana, because she's kind of... Well, I mean, she's scary. Not like that scary. I could probably take her. The warbit with the Infinity Machine, we now essentially have access to what his equation was with Cosmogenesis Ascension. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Dang, it took that guy like billions of years, and we did it in like, what, 200? I'm not saying I'm better than them. I'm just saying I might be a little bit more efficient. Alright. You know what? I think we go for it. It's game time, baby! No more Mr. Nice time. Let's kill him. He was doing it manually as an individual. Oh wait, it's just one guy? I didn't realize it was just one guy. I thought it was like a machine. Oh, okay, that's a little bit different. It's a bit more than I realized. The Infinity Machine. Oh, that's true. That's actually a very good point. I guess I thought it was more for whatever reason. All right, gonna buy you. We're gonna go and get our Titan started to build, and then I'm gonna bring. In the meantime, I'm gonna bring this guy down. Bring this guy down here. One computer-sized planet, yeah. 500k. I should, yeah. Given I'm inside. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, wow. They immediately... when I actually started fighting, we just immediately blasted the crap out of them. They dropped in strength so fast because of my bonuses. I'm just gonna kill her now. They aren't scary if they drop in strength that much. The Queen's Secret's ghost ships. After the fight, we scanned the wrecks for survivors to interrogate and only discover the ship never had a crew. The vessels are entirely automated, controlled at a distance through FTL receivers installed in the bridge. Rather than typical ships, it may be more accurate to see these vessels an extension of Cetana's body. Yeah, look, Cetana, babe. I want you dead. We have to declare war? Well, okay. War is the only way to stop you.
I believed you were on the cusp of wisdom.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Trust me, Cetana, I'm good.
Is this truly the course you wish
Well, you have essentially burnt to what you have burnt about 6 planets amount of brains to do it. Probably more at this point. Probably more.
So be it.
If I'm being honest. No, kill them. Kill that guy. Window of opportunity. Dismantled our outpost, we're calling all garrison fleets to our capital. It presents a strategic window we could do well to exploit. While to transit, her forces are somewhat vulnerable. If we give them time to regroup, this advantage will be lost. Alright, cool. Kill them. Kill this guy. Yes. Alright.
Starbase under assault.
And kill them.
We have lost a starbase.
Alright, kill this guy. There's technically the dude like over, down. Where? Oh, are they in the L gates? They're not in the L gates. Where did I lose a starbase? Okay, no, where did I? Oh, in Paya. How did you get behind me? Oh, because they were already there. That's a bit lame, but it's fine. That's a good point. We did burn many planets worth of brains to kill that guy, or to get to where we are. So I suppose that gives us a little bit of an advantage. All right, only lost a few ships to kill that fleet. We're gonna go and just rush it. Ah. Are they? No, they're actually coming to me. We're gonna have them come. Have them jump. They're gonna jump in. I'm just gonna immediately jump them. They better. They better show up.
Competitors engaged.
Yep. These guys are also going. Once these two fleets are dead, I'm going in. Once these two fleets are dead, I'm going in because I should be able to take all the rest. The Infinity Machine is ancient, probably more ancient than any of the precursors. Is it really? I knew it was old. I didn't know it was that old. It's kind of cool though. I like that. I like it's that old. I guess having a direct border with her actually worked out pretty well, given that I'm able to just do this, bombard them with ion lances from deep star citadels for perpetuity, however you say it. We're losing a decent amount of like our corvettes, but other than that, we're fine. Other than actually not even that many corvettes. Not even that many. All right, what are you? Are you on your way to fight me or no? Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna come to me to fight me, I will just kill them. I will just let them come to me and then slowly work my way through them. Let's see if there is science. I'm gonna have you just make a... Can you guys jump? Can you like do a jump? Oh, you don't have jump drives. That's right. Bummer. What are you doing? I want you to do a jump, like right down to here. Why don't you start researching, pal? Start researching and researching now. Alright. I wonder if she's fighting everybody now or just me.
Why do you insist on this foolish course of action?
Then end it.
Have no fear.
Oh no.
Life is a contradiction. Death
We shall have peace everlasting. Yeah, I like how she's like, that is funny how I'm like, dude, you can just end this. And she's like, oh, I will. I'm gonna kill your ass. Like, damn, that's kind of, it's kind of cold, Cetana. I didn't know you were like that. Hyperforge. Ooh, this is what I've been waiting. This is what I'm talking about. Leflins and Emporium. Also very nice. Nanite and, wait. You're telling me there is a tier 4 autocannon? When were you guys gonna tell me there is such thing as a tier 4 autocannon? Alright, but what I need is the Hyperforge. I need the Hyperforge because I need a lot of
Starbase.
Okay, now they're trying to retreat. Okay. Get in there. Get in there now while they're still separated.
We have lost a starbase.
Yeah. This guy should jump, and I should hopefully be able to catch up to this guy in time. I can at least take this system, and they're going to different ones, so I should get them while they're split. We did end up killing like 3 fleets, which was nice. That's Cetana tech? I didn't realize that was Cetana tech that was doing that. I didn't realize that was Cetana giving me that. Alright, let's do it. So, Karaman Station and Cetana's First Guard, and also that is a lot of nanites. Memory imaging 4th report. The last clip received from memory imaging is 6 hours long. Over and over again, the image is repeated between Cetana, her face resplendent, her benevolent gaze warmed by a smile. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure whoever was in that pod got mind wiped. Pretty sure they just got mind wiped. Alright. Yeah, it takes a bit to get close to these guys. Once I do get close, I start to swarm pretty heavily. Yeah. The station's a little scary. It's basically a Fallen Empire station, but I've got enough firepower here to make it to where I can take it down with relative ease. Station is mine. Alright, let's kill these fleets. Altogether, we're roughly in total, we're roughly equal. And as far as like just pure strength is concerned, but because of my numbers, I should crush them quite easily. Additionally, I'm also going to go to you. They're taking land up here. I don't really care. Well, no, I think I'd just go for, I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, that's a lot of guys coming in. It's a lot of guys coming in on top of me. Okay. It looks like they brought the whole party. It looks like they brought everybody. This is now a boss rush. This is now a boss rush. Okay. We're still doing pretty good. We're still doing all right. Doing pretty okay.
Starbase
Again,
under
we have
assault.
so many long-range ships here.
Station under
I've also
assault.
got my new hooded hoarders coming in, which is going to help a lot. Okay, so let's have them join the fight.
Council agenda available.
That's going to be a very, very big, huge benefit for me. You guys, I can't. I need them. I need them to hold on. Come on, I know you guys can do it. Dang it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's retreat with what we... Everyone retreat. Alright. Still, we killed a lot. We did kill a lot of them there. I don't know if she, like, makes more fleets or what. I don't know if she makes more fleets or what, but we probably killed, like... I don't know. 2 million? 2.5 million? This be Cetana? Yeah. Yeah, it really is. I don't know where all those other... I guess all the fleets she sent in had come back by that point, and they swarm me. It's what, 500... 1 million... About 1.7 mil fleet power right there. I think if I was at full strength, I could probably take it. For now, we're just gonna have to hold right here. I'm gonna move you in to help hold right here. Good news, it's gonna kind of suck, but if they do take so, again, I have a pretty banging fortress station. I highly doubt they'd be able to do anything to stop me. Alright, Cetana's Veiled Temple. The demise of the temple is told by official records, cold reports reducing ardent faith to the list of practicalities. Did the organization need so many funds, so many resources? Surely past reports about Cetana had been greatly exaggerated. Was there any real proof of the Queen's existence apart from ancient myths? Dwindling resources, reduced volunteers, a galaxy choosing to move on from a threat no longer deemed so threatening, everyone gone apart from the shadow that stalked the corridors. The last detail, at least, is true. Managed to capture a recording of the mysterious Watcher, a mechanical being who spied on us when it thought we were not looking, curious, but not harmful. Alright. When do you guys return? Oof. Lost. I think we'll come back to our fleet. Probably about at half health. No, actually. We got a lot more banged up than I would have liked. All in all, we should be able to defend ourselves. We should be able to defend ourselves here. Question is, are they going to attack me in the meantime? I'm not sure. Alright. You guys, I'll throw Lafia in charge here. Additionally, we have you. I want you to go heal. You go heal. Let's build up the Riddle class again. Alright. What I'll do is I'll merge existing fleets, and then... Oh, jeez, no, that really messed me up. I went from about I lost about 2,000 fleet power, my goodness. Yeah, that'll leave a dent, alright. That'll leave a dent. Alright, well, let's go heal up. Artisan Cloak? Oh, that's not good. That's unfortunate. Alright, you guys are actually relatively unscathed. It's mostly, I guess the good news, if there was any, most of the ships that died were my small ones. It looks like most of my battleships and carriers survived. Because they were the ones in the back that weren't, immediately in the fighting. So I can hopefully leverage that to my advantage somehow. Alright. Well, let's see what we got. Who's left? Pride and Prejudice. Hair. Yeah. Problem is gonna be alloys now. I really just need a bunch of them. Man, I'm just gonna need an absolute truckload that I don't have. If I get these forges though, once I get the hyper forge, I'm gonna do something a little funky. I'm basically gonna go to my consumer good world. I'm going to stop getting consumer goods. I'm gonna go to my consumer good world and I'm gonna swap it to alloys. Actually, I can do that right now. Forge world. Actually, I have a forge world. Is there just nobody here? I mean, how much do you produce? 240? Seriously? All of this is only 240? Factory World 3. How much do you produce? 733. I think I'm gonna swap this guy out. I think I'm gonna swap this guy out here. Well, Forge World, Factory World 3. What else do we have? What happened to Factory World 2 and 1? Not sure. Not quite sure. Well... I suppose they're out there somewhere, probably. And... yeah... 733. I can afford it. I can afford it. I'm gonna go to you, because right now, if this translates roughly 1-to-1 to alloy production, I need it. So we're gonna switch this to heavy industry. Yep. Go to you. Switch you to heavy industry. That's fine. Make this a forge world. I guess it was originally supposed to be a forge world, so I'm kind of just fixing that. And that'll give us the infrastructure we need. We go to build queue. They actually build quite fast, which is nice to see.
Upscaling complete.
So we'll lose about 700 production here. But we should gain, hopefully, almost all of that production back into alloys that I desperately need. I mean, I'm making 1.1k a month, which is pretty nice. At the 1.1k, but it's gonna go down as I make more ships, so I need to do things to keep it up high. Also, I'd like to make more ships as soon as possible, so more alloys is better. Further scans of Elecnor's thoughts have failed to deliver any new insights. The alien mind is heavily decayed. Their thoughts are cycling through the tattered scraps of their memories. As we wind down the operation, the question about what best to do with the subject herself. Put her out of her misery. Leave her here. Return her to her queen. I mean, this is... I think we have to do this. She's... I think maybe she's had a rough time. Also, that's a lot of unity. I would like that, so I'm gonna take that. Sounds kind of bad, but I really need the unity right now. I really need the unity, so... you know... Right, because this is research. Unification center. I guess I could... well, no, let's keep the unification center. Keep the unification center. Forge 1, farming 1, tech world. Right, I could make this a forge world. I never actually built this up here, did I? Ancient refinery. Probably is what I'm gonna want to throw on. But we'll do clone vats. Let's do clone vats. Let's do the... where is it? Sky Dome. We'll do the... what are... this guy. Because this is the best version of that. We're gonna turn you into a heavy industry world. We're also going to change this from a tech world to a forge world. Nice.
Combat detritus reprocessed.
We're also gonna go to Forge 1. We have Ministry of Production and okay, we already have both of these guys, which is good. Gonna replace the Paradise Dome actually with a... Alright, will not super such measures, snuff out the plot. Alright, yeah.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Well, actually, no, I'll just leave it. I don't need to change it right now. I don't need to change anything on this guy, so I'm not going to. Factory 3. Alright. Well, that just opened up a lot of jobs. Management, econ. Well, not really. It's just people have to swap over from the existing jobs. Let's go to bed. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, Assembly. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. So, from what I can tell, it just seems like production for... It really just seems like production for alloys is so much lower than consumer goods. It's kind of what it seems like. Let's get administrative production. We have... Wait, we already have administrative production. Anything else I can do to increase the amount of alloys I get? Research Institute, quantum drilling, I don't care about. Omnipotent administration, I don't care about. Let's see. Molecular revitalization. I'll probably replace the other guy with that. No. I'm not really seeing anything else that can increase my alloy production. There should be a thing, automation. There should be a thing that reduces my upkeep cost. Yeah, alloy reclamation plant. Probably what I want. Reduce the cost of my metallurgists. Replace you with the... Let's replace you with the... Where are they? Not Galactic Commerce. It was the other Fallen Empire one. We can... Not you. I'll find it. I'll find it. I know it's here somewhere. And... Yeah, this guy. Alright, and definitely need to keep Ancient Refinery. Honestly, I'll probably get rid of the... We'll go to... Like, yeah, we'll get rid of the... I don't need an exotic gas refinery. I'm good. We're good with that. I guess we'll just keep it for now, and then once I get the Hyper Forge, I'll just build a bunch of these. It'll cost a lot of minerals, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Combat detritus reprocessed.
And now is the time for all those nice nice shipyards I've got to really start kicking into overtime. Because if I have one thing, it's an absolute crap load of shipyards. So we're gonna be using pretty much all of those here. Good news is, like I said, I don't think they're gonna pop up anytime soon. I don't think they're gonna come fight me anytime soon. I've got decent enough fleet power left here and defending a station to where they'll keep their distance. Secret chamber. The watcher approached us voluntarily, hands held high, her tiny body covered in rusted dust. After observing us for some time, she apparently concluded that we were not a threat. She's already asked for our assistance. There's no need to interrogate the temple's only guardian. She is all too eager to talk. Cool. Friends, may I call you friends? I've observed you as you went about your business here. As you went about your business, here not to plunder but to learn. I believe our enemy is the same, and a common threat makes us allies. However, first an apology. Am I too abrupt? Am I saying the correct words? I've not interacted with other sentient beings in a long time. Too long it seems to even remember. Who are you? My name is of no importance. If you need a way to refer to me, call me apostate. That is what my own could call me when I made my choice, a sacrifice seen as betrayal. What are you doing here? Long ago, this place was my pride and joy. When they shut it down, I refused to leave. When my body started crumbling, I refused to die. Turning into a synthetic being was the highest taboo for my order, and I can no longer be called one of Zaroklin's daughters. But I'm still one of his warriors. As long as my enemy lives, I will fight. How long have you been here? I stopped counting. After everyone else left, I could bear only so many years of solitude before succumbing to despair. I put myself to sleep, adding a neural subroutine to wake at the first sign of activity from the beacon. My hope was to find the place in better condition, but once I woke up I had no ship, no way to contact the stars. I disabled the cloaking shield and hoped someone like you would reach this place before she did. Tell me, please, how many legions have risen with Cetana? In my time, we defeated many, but we always knew there were more beacons out there, even more soldiers sleeping in their cryopods. Found one a lot. They're all gone. It's been too long. Nameless apostate. Then this is a battle we can still win. Let me be of help. I spent my whole life waiting for a return. She cannot be allowed to succeed. Wait, that's so cool. Unholy. Immortal lifespan. Damage to Damn it. Wait. That's so good. She just shows up and is like, alright, Cetana? Yeah, not on my watch. Navy cap plus 60, ship start. That's actually really good. Warlike. Oh, she is built to kill. You know Zarklin. Did I know him? I never met the prophet in person, and all my life I walked his path. In my long slumber, I dreamed of meeting him on some distant plane. I still hope to meet him one day, if only the afterlife is such a thing exists. What else did you dream? A purple sky spotted with pink clouds, whispers repeated in a bright room. Zarko the prophet, his face resplendent, smiling at me. I mean, there's no way I don't instantly make her Minister of Defense. Do I get 5 destiny traits? Every soldier, naval... Oh no. She doesn't know what she's about to do. Alright, how many... I just want to see what my defensive army is right now before I take this. Before I take this, my defensive army is 50,000. I'm just gonna keep that in mind. Military overseer, 25% build speed, 500 experience, or peacekeeper. I mean, I have to take that build speed. That's just way too good. Okay. Okay, now so I only get to pick 1 destiny trait. It would have been cool, but I do already have Oaken Shield to boost my defense, so it should be fine. From the ranks, army experience gain, army morale, fortifier, starbase, and so this makes my starbases better. This makes my armies better. I don't really care about army experience or morale though, so I'm gonna go with fortifier. Military pioneer, yep, gonna grab that. Military pioneer 2 from the ranks is good, but I'm gonna get this for more build speed. From the ranks, fortifier, border guard. Border guard is interesting. Let's get fortifier for the bonuses to my platforms. My goodness, is Nameless Apostate absolutely cracked. Who's my current? I am sorry, Salin Joan. You're a little outclassed here by all of this. Starting experience is nothing. Build speed is nothing. You've taken the cap in a heartbeat. I don't know. I feel like I need to pump out ships ASAP. And I already have 50k. If they're getting to the point where they're breaking through 50k, I don't think like an extra 100k would make a difference, if that makes sense. If they're able to break through this, they can break through anything. Because by that point they've just been bombarding me and I'm just dead. Maybe it would have been worth to go and take what do you call it? To take the thing that reduced bombardment damage, if that was kind of what I'm worried about, but I'm hoping it never gets to that part. It won't help if I killed all my ships. No, but it will help. It will help if I rebuild all my ships after they all get killed. That's what I'm thinking. Especially right now, given all my ships just got killed. Given all my ships just got murdered, I kind of need to build more quickly. Alright. I'm gonna bring the Hooded Hoarders. I'm gonna upgrade you. Upgrade you guys along with the Privateer fleet. Well, I can't upgrade you. No, not Privateer fleet. Full contact tourists. I want both of you guys heading for the gate. Because I want you to kill that fleet up there. They should be able to take it. They'll kill them again and you'll be out of resources. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that once I get these hyperforges, I won't have to worry about resources, essentially. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, cool, I got my Titan. I'm actually gonna send the Titan to join the Hordes, just because they're a better fleet. They're a bit better of a fleet, so I want them to join here. Alright, and we're gonna travel the Terminal Egress. And let's see. Oh, they just kind of showed up and left. Kind of just showed up and left, I guess. Make exponentially faster build speed by just building more shipyards. Really? Is that true? So I should have just... Oh. Oh, well. It is what it is. I mean, I have a lot of shipyards. I mean, I have so many, I'm not even using all of them right now. So maybe that was a little lame. I was kind of hoping I'd get multiple destiny traits, but that would have been too much. They build one ship per bay. But I mean, it's not like It's not like it's either or. I can scale both of them, right? Using hiccups. I can scale both.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Okay. I'm gonna work on getting the hooded hoarders all the way up to max. Because I think if I get these guys all the way up to max, I'll be in a pretty good spot.
Evading competitive fleet.
If I get these guys all the way up, then I'll have a full fleet of Fallen Empire ships, which is nice. Fleet cap is harder to come by. Oh, the fleet cap was only plus 60 though. I mean, if fleet cap is the real problem. Oh, wait a second. But if she she created a defensive army for every soldier job. So I don't think that would increase my fleet cap. Would it have? You think that would, if that did count like that, then I definitely did make a mistake there, yeah. If you read it correctly, it would have. Ooh, I messed up. Then yeah, I should have gone for the fleet cap. Dang it, oh well. I mean, if I really need more fleet cap, I can just make another fortress station real fast. You're just like a guy. So you can just go be like a guy. Alright. I mean, they're not really pushing anywhere. They're sort of just standing off against me like I stood off against them. Actually, if this is all they have... Oh, they're gathering all the outposts. Okay, yeah, gathering all the outpost garrisons here is a little scary. Again, if they were to, like, full out assault me, I think they would lose because I have star bases. I have the star bases, which are really good. I have the deep space citadels, and my fleets aren't pushovers either. It just wouldn't be as close of a... It would just be a much closer fight than I'd like it to be. There we go. Let's also sell some of this. And maybe buy some more of this. Like every 60 soldier jobs is 2 fleet cap. Really? Oh, that's for... Oh. I thought it was saying I just got a plus 60 fleet cap, like total, not for every 2 soldier jobs. If it was for every soul, yeah, that would have been pretty good. That would have been pretty good. Right, you're the second Weaver fleet. Privateer fleet. Oh, actually, the Hooded Hoarders are at full strength. How are you at full strength? Huh? If I go to Fleet Management. The Hooded Hoarders. Oh, I didn't realize that they only went up to 172. Let's do that, and then that. This is going to be an absolute beast of a Fallen Empire fleet. But I like big numbers, and I cannot lie. Like some other fellas might deny. When a Fallen Empire walks in with that big, wide antimatter dark matter shield,
Future market
all the boys lose their mind. I think. I don't remember the song. Alright, we need to adapt it. What does this do? Interest. Okay, no, so I can still get traits. Why? So sometimes it gives me traits, sometimes I don't. I don't know why when I like sell it to get a random trait, it just doesn't. So I can still get some. Huh. Weird. Well, Voidling is fun. That means I can live in the void now.
Actualized.
Dimensional Replicator Autoforge. Now that sounds very cool. Less upkeep. I can have 6 of them per planet. Yeah. I'm not sure what the difference between this and a Hyperforge is. But it looks pretty good. 600 jobs. It's a lot. And we're gonna go up to, we're gonna go to our Forge World. Sorry, not the Forge World. We're gonna go to Forge 1. This is what I have on Forge 1? Jeez, no wonder I'm not producing any alloys. Okay, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna drop the... Alright, gonna replace all these with my Hyperforges. Replace all these with Hyperforges. I don't care if I lose, like, efficiency or whatever. I just need jobs. I need people doing Hyperforge stuff. I'll probably move them out from other places as well onto the Forge world so that I can make enough alloys, because where my biggest hang-up right now is just my number of alloys. I'm gonna put all these guys here. Yeah, you can see we have a decent amount of unemployment, likely from all the buildings we got rid of. We'll just throw this on. And if we go down here, yeah, 1k civilians. So, actually, I'll get rid of that. I don't care about the Institute. I need this. Okay. And once this is, I guess then this. Well, I'll do this because I like the auto-modding. I like the auto-modding. I'm gonna get rid of clone vats, though. I got like, man, if I get a pop growth, is this saying I only get 31 pops per month? Because that's kind of garbage. I don't think that's what I want. I'm gonna just, I think it might be time to swap out this guy. So we have the reclamation plant for upkeep, ancient refinery. I can swap you for, what can I swap you for? Is there anything I want to swap it for? Distribution center? No. Genome upkeep? No. Well, I mean, makes my guys a bit better overall. I want to see if there's anything specific for the metallurgy research lab. Less upkeep, less efficiency. I still don't really get how efficiency works, actually. I mean, I'm sure it's good, I just don't understand how it works. So I guess we'll do that. Yes, we'll do that. Where are you? Where'd you go? You. I mean, I'm sure it's something. And like I said, I'm probably gonna move guys from my trade world and Unity worlds onto here. That's what we're gonna do. How's housing? Oh, housing is fine. Housing is fine. So we have the Forge world here, Forge world there. Ancient refinery, ministry production. Gonna replace this guy with the where was it? None of these guys. These guys are lame. It's gonna be the that's artisans. We're gonna grab the I wonder if I can't build them yet because I'm not high enough. I might not have enough places on here to build them. Might not be a high enough. No, I'm not seeing anything saying I don't have a high enough level. Robot assembly, research. Less consumer. That's for consumer artisan upkeep. Oh, wait a second. Oh, because some of them are already built. That's fine. I'll replace them because I need to move them over here. The Omni Bliss Nexus. Man, we just keep going crazy with it, huh? A colossal culmination of entertainment, this Nexus transcends conventional limits where dreams materialize before desires are realized. That certainly won't be bad for our health. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Man, I really kinda sucks that I ended up going to war just because now I went to war right as I ran out of people to throw inside my lab here. I need more pops to throw in here. Unfortunately, I can't steal them from her because, you know, robots. I can't steal pops from the robot lady. Alright, where is it? Hooded Hoarders. Let's upgrade you. Yeah. So that should be enough, I think, because we already had the Paradox Titan, and now we just need to get the battle cruisers. Yep, fleet at full strength. Alright, next is full contact tourists, which are a little bit more damaged, but not really. They had the opposite problem that a lot of my other fleets had, where these guys got all their escorts. They saved all their escorts, but all their battleships ended up dying, which is most unfortunate. You're just like a guy, so you can have that. And if we go to technology, We're gonna just kind of wait. Horizon Needle, it's gonna be a while, but I suppose we'll get there. Ah, will we? And we'll get there before the end of the game, sure. It's not as fast as I'd like, and it's just gonna keep slowing down. Huh. Oh well. How are we doing up here? Yeah, this guy's just kind of hanging out here, so it's not really anything to worry about. I'll also get a physics boost, because I can. Yeah, it'd save me like 10 months of progress, or of research. Let's go right here. I'm gonna buy some of you, and then buy a bunch of this guy. Nice. Okay. It's 19k. That's pretty decent. Gonna go to, again, full contact tourists. Reinforce. And once again, full contact tourists has taken all of my money. Not really, they've taken all my alloys, which is slightly different. We go to like Factory 3 over here. You can see we now have a lot of hyperforges, which are lending ourselves to a decent amount of production. A decent amount. And this is increased benefits per oh, I don't care. I shouldn't have unemployed pops. Jeez, 5.2k metallurgist though, and only getting 350. Wait, what economy law am I on? I'm also on militarized as well, is the crazy thing. I'm already on militarized, and I still feel like I'm getting basically nothing for alloys. Huh. I guess they really are just that expensive. They really are just that expensive. Well, this guy's doing good. And then Pride and Prejudice. I mean, I can throw them on while I'm waiting. Just whenever I get the chance. Factory 3 is building more of these guys. Once I start having jobs available or unemployed. Actually, I need... Let's see, executives. Wait, is this saying I have 5.8k available jobs? No, this is how many jobs I currently have. No, okay, so I have about 1,100 technician and farmer jobs, is what this is saying. Okay. I see. Hyperforge is looking good though. Autoforge. Let's see, 600 jobs, less infrastructure upkeep. I don't know what oh, I guess that means my deficit is less, so I would have 25% or 30% deficit cost reduction in total, which would be pretty nice. I'm understanding this correctly, which I probably not. Probably not. Yeah, so most people are going... Yeah, so I'm basically taking people from worker jobs and putting them onto metallurgy, which is fine. That's what I want to do. If we go to Forge 1, likely the same thing is happening. Although... Yeah, so we're about to run out of the jobs. We're about to start not having enough for metallurgists, which is fine, because I'll move them in from other places. So all this is a lot of industry. That's going to put my alloys at 1,600 a month. And then once the Hyperforge is done... Yep, that's going to be the last of my Hyperforges. There's not really much I could do other than build up my other places. And I'm building up this place. Sort of. Let's go right here. I'm gonna build Hyperforges. And then right here, I'm gonna place down an ancient refinery and alloy reclamation plants. Upgrade these guys while we're at it. Alright, Forge World 1. How's your econ looking? 3.5k available jobs. I'm kind of fine. I mean, the job I'm all good on metallurgists, and the other jobs I'm at a massive surplus for, so I don't need to worry. What about Factory 3? No, I need like another probably like 500 dudes at Factory 3. So we're gonna go to the lathe, and we'll just... Alright, we'll resettle the guys from the lathe into Factory 3. We'll resettle all these guys. Alright. Okay, cool. That's fine. Alright, so if we check our pop now... Alright, we need like another couple hundred. We'll just go to like, Unification Center here. Resettle. put some of them on Factory 3. Do that. That should be enough. Cool. And now we're good. So 7k metallurgist gets me about... That doesn't feel like a lot. That doesn't feel like a lot. There's gotta be... Just 470... I mean, given the amount of alloys, because I'm not really producing any consumer goods anywhere, so I don't really know what I'm missing. I don't really know what I'm missing as far as production is concerned. Oh, I guess sorry, I'm producing 2.2k. I consume a lot just for existing megastructures and shit, which is playing a role. I did forget about that. Alright, so full contact tourists. Use all that. I wonder if I got enough there to actually get all of it. Nice. Alright. Yeah, so now after this we'll get the Titan and then we'll be done for this guy. I mean, the Destican Council actually likes me, so like... I'll improve relations. I'll improve relations with these guys. Hopefully they don't declare me a galactic crisis. Let's see. Denounce these guys? Why? It's like literally there's Lobotomy the robot going around, and you're like, what if we denounce these random dudes on the side of the galaxy? That's a good use of our time and resources, actually. That's what we should be doing right now. That's, you know, absolutely the right idea. Good for them. Good for them. Alright. Factory 3 is going to finish building these guys. Metallurgic Research Lab. I guess this will reduce my own upkeep, which is nice. And then, like, let's upgrade these dudes to auto forges. Same with down here. Upgrade these dudes to auto forges. 6 of these guys. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let's upgrade this as well. Oh, this was the Holy World. Cool. And go to research. Let's select our research. Affluent Emporium. Oh, this is for artisans. No, I'd rather have nanite quill battery because that sounds really cool. I'd actually rather take the thing that's a tier 4 autocannon because tier 4 autocannons, are you kidding me? Why would I? You had me at autocannon. The tier 4 is just like the extra little cherry on top, you know? I guess good news is, my bioships, they cost some alloys, but they're a lot more food-based than my other ships, or than my other guys are. So like I can probably get them built up a fair bit faster, just because it doesn't take like 3k for a single ship. It takes like 1k. It's still expensive, and I still, you know, that's like one battleship per month, which is like great. But again, a decent chunk of my battleships survived, and it's mostly the small guys I'm worried about. And the Omnibliss Nexus. What are you gonna get me? I mean, I guess if I like really wanted, if I wanted Unity, maybe? I feel like these aren't the ways to make Unity, though. And now that amenities just kind of get enough get given to you just for like existing, I don't really know if it's needed. I'm fine on food. Let's take army. Take army damage. You do the army damage repeatable. I don't know if I have to like invade Cetana at all. But if I do, I'd like to be able to fight them. Alright, I mean, I'm just sitting here getting strong. I might... What is this? Honestly, Guard unit. I mean, the garrison's a little scary. And realistically, if I attack her, the garrison's gonna come fight me. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is like 1.5 million. That's not that bad as far as troop strength is concerned. I can probably get equal to that. Actually, not probably. I can get equal. I will get equal to that.
Future
actually,
market survey complete.
I'm almost certain of it. All right. The 22nd is already full. Privateer fleet. Let's get you upgraded. And you can see we're gonna be getting a lot of stuff here. Took it to the privateer fleet, and suddenly, I'm making a lot of guys. I don't know if all my shipyards are firing, but I'm guessing just about most of them. We're actually almost up to 2K per month. I wonder if the... I might guess. Yeah, okay, so I guess part of my upkeep is done in alloys, so by reducing my upkeep, I get more alloys per planet. Is my guess. Because if we go to econ, like, I still have the same number of workers. I'm just getting more out of them now, I suppose. Which is great. Go to your economy. What do you got going on? So why do you have... Oh, it's because they have less city districts. I was wondering why they had less people working. Alright. Mystery production. I'm gonna get rid of clone vats for the alloy reclamation plant. I'll get rid of the genome research. I'll get rid of the Paradise Dome for... what's the other one? There's this, and then there's alloy job efficiency, whatever that means. Is it this guy? And that's job efficiency for artisans, not metallurgists. Metallurgists are a little bit farther down here. That's materials workshop. Yeah, this guy. Okay. Throw this on, see if it reduces my upkeep and gets me more alloys, which would be great. Okay, this is the Unification Center, which is actually quite nice. You can see our jobs. Yeah, we need a lot of... I like how this entire planet is just managers. That's all they do here. Make managers. It's a truly interesting way of life. Truly a unique one. Alright. Yeah, we actually almost have enough to get 2K alloys per month, which is very, very nice to see. Privateer fleet. Let's upgrade you. Yeah, this was one of the heavier hit ones, so it's going to take a bit to get it up to full strength, I think. But let's go and let's sell you. And then, so like if I click on like my mega shipyard right here, question? Communications established. Man, these guys picked a really bad time to jump into the universe at large. That is unfortunate timing on their part. Where is this mega ship? No, Century, right? Where did I build the mega shipyard? Oh, right here. Surprisingly, nothing in its queue. Nothing in its queue, I guess. Guess everything is being used elsewhere. Alright. I will say, I feel that the ship speed construction bonus helps a fair bit when it comes to, at least when it comes to the biogenesis, just because I like to make the elders directly, and they take forever to build normally. They kind of take forever to build normally, so just being able to build them with some bonuses at the elder level is quite nice. Thruster upgrades for space fauna, I do not care. I will get the better barbed artillery, though. It's the barbed artillery. Ooh, we also need to upgrade our building here. Now that we got that extra pop. Factory 3.
Council agenda ready.
Are we over 2K? Oh, we're so close. I really want to see if we can get over 2K per month. That'd be cool. Infinite opportunities. Let's just do infinite opportunities. Make our people happy. If our people are happy, they're less likely to, you know, try to kill us. And also, I think they get some pretty nice production bonuses while they're happy. So you are going to increase 678. How does this increase to 704? Ah, we're so close. What about Forge 1? Unfortunately, we're not close enough. We're almost able to get enough alloys here. Alright, fleet at full strength. Cool. Full contact is there. The groggy black holes need to be reinforced now. So it's groggy black holes and then the belt manglers. Not bad at all, if you ask me. Not bad at all. Working on the Horizon Needle. And once I kill Cetana, I can just declare war on this big old federation right here and just start stealing their people. It sounds bad, but I'll just start stealing their people to put in the lab. Somebody's got to go in it, and it's not going to be my own people because I need them to make more alloys so I can conquer more people to throw into the lab. Metaller. Let me go to my, where is it? go to my unification center. Let me send them like 1.5k workers. Econ. We're gonna go to Lufia Prime, which is, it's a Gaia world, so at least people will be happy living there, given it's, you know, literally perfect in every way. I'm gonna send you some Frogian workers and some Frogian specialists. Send you like, I don't know, 2k of these. I'm gonna lose out on some Unity or whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Let's get that upgrade done. Nice. Alright, gonna get the planetary capital, make this into heavy industry, make this into a forge world, build a bajillion forges, and then suddenly I don't have to worry anymore about stuff like, what do you call it? I don't have to worry about stuff anymore like, not having enough alloys, because I should. Yeah, we're actually at a 2k per month now, which is also very good. Now that I got those extra workers in. So let's go to you. Let's upgrade you. That should be about half of them already. A new executor.
Is where we decide on a new ruler
I'll grab
empire.
you. You've done a good job. I'll keep you where you're at. I mean, they're technically building up a fleet, but I'm building up mine much faster. I'm building up mine much faster. So they're really just out of luck. Let's see, the Forge World here. Ooh, actually, first we're gonna do a heavy industry specialization. Well, I'll go to planetary capital, then heavy industry, and then honestly just build. Just build. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that because we're gonna build the what do you call it? The hyper forges first, because I'll get these. I get a lot more jobs from this than I do from Say districts, and that way I can also make sure that I just get the majority of these alloy jobs created earlier rather than later. So we have, where are you? Groggy black holes. Reinforce. And you are, and that, well, actually, well, I may be in need of that. I'm also in need of consumer goods, so we're gonna buy a bunch of those. And that should hold me over for another 100 months, another 10 years. I can work with that. I can live with that. And upgrade that. Relic activation is possible. Let's see. Can we be made more productive? The erudite. So why wasn't I getting traits before? I wonder if I guess I got all the unique traits I can get from the evolution path, and I need to specifically select to go to like get more productive traits or whatever.
Research actualized.
I don't really know what to get. I mean, I could, I guess, make a planet into Gaia world if I wanted to. Don't really, other than people liking living there, I don't think that does much for me. We'll do strike craft damage. Why not? Society, I kind of burned through that tree incredibly fast, and now I'm sort of, just ignoring it. Just letting it do whatever. Letting it do what it do. And we're gonna go to you, and we're gonna get Hyperforge. Hyperforge. And you guessed it, Hyperforge. I'm also gonna go to cloning vats and replace you with a Ministry of Production. Because the Ministry of Production gives me some really nice, I think it's like a 20% bonus, which is really, really good. If I can scroll up to find it, it's MN, right? Yeah. Yeah, just 15% bonus. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. And then I'll go and build all these city districts. And we get the city districts built. Oh, another research. Okay. Dimensional replicator. Again, I don't really need this. This would have been way better before the update, but now I just throw down like an ancient refinery, which you can find from just doing like kind of any basic level of, what do you call it? Like, any basic level of the... Research isn't the right word. Like, archaeology. If you do anything with archaeology, you'll probably find it really early on. And I get an exotic gas. I get half an exotic gas for every 100 metallurgists. You know, that's... I never have to worry about good, rare materials again because it's linked to metallurgy, which is something I'm already going to be pumping an absolute crap load of.
Future market survey complete.
Alright, let's update. Let's get you built up to full strength, and then I might just be able to already build you all the way up. Not quite, not quite. Let's see about now. I don't actually know how much it is to fully build a new fleet for me. Actually, I'm a little worried about some of the cost of the minor artifacts. Maybe I guess I have Rubicator though if I really need to do that. Just drop that on and I get a plus 500. Alright, so far so good. If I go to like my mega structure here. Yeah, so being able to make 20 of these guys at once is huge. And the Titans are quite nice. The Titan is also quite nice. Let's do that. The 19k trade also has been very helpful. 19k trade is also very helpful when it comes to doing, you know, anything. When it comes to buying any of the materials you need, 19k trade will get most of it done. Yeah, we're gonna get the hyper forges. We're gonna get all the auto forges built because again, the auto forges are really, really helpful. And I'll send some people to Lithia Prime as well to help with that. So we'll wait till this is done, upgrade. Then I'll go to the cloning vat and replace it with the Ministry of Production. I already have Alloy Reclamation. I'm gonna replace you with... You have Alloy Reclamation, and then there's the Metallurgy Research Lab. And now I can build all this, and now I just wait. Now I just wait until this all gets finished building in like, I don't know, 5 in-game years. Auto forges build pretty quickly. We look right here, how many jobs? I can send like 1k people over here. So we'll go to the Unification Center right here. Transfer some over. And that should be just a direct bonus to my output of whatchamacallit, alloys. That's research. Where is Lethia? Or Luthia, sorry. Sure I have some Frogan specialists here. Yeah. Let's just move like let's move like 1100 over. That should do it. And now suddenly, well actually, yep, there we go. Now we're good on positions. Now we're good to go. So we're producing 5, yeah. So we're at like, okay, actually no, we're basically maintaining production because now I have a lot of production, but I'm also now having to spend enough to keep all my ships up and running. Which isn't cheap, but the fact I can have this big of a fleet and still manage my alloy production, to have positive alloy production is pretty huge. Alright, honestly, I'll just even go to fleet management. Go to like, who the heck are the rickety racketeers? Get rid of you, I don't care about you. Second fleet, so we have some demons and harbingers. I'll add 2 more harbingers. I'll add some elder stingers. I will add a sunlight surfer class. I'll add a paradox titan. I'll add a paradox titan to you. Then we're gonna go get the weavers. Or sorry, not the weavers, the lampreys. So an elder lamprey, get like 50 of them. And then get some more of these guys. Get a couple of these guys. Build the rest with here. And suddenly I'm actually out of food. Crazy. I mean, I've been using a lot. It is not cheap to build. It's not cheap to build this many ships when it comes to food. And cannot afford reinforcements, which is the Titan. So good news is now I know I just need to build a Titan. And And that'll be... how much fleet power? Well, my best estimate's probably gonna be around 1 million. And that's 1 million before that's 1 million of just raw fleet power on my end. That doesn't include all the bonuses I have against Cetana, which is a lot, actually. I have a lot of bonuses against her. I'm gonna try to go here, here, and then here, and kill these larger convoy fleets. Well, actually, and then I guess I'll... actually, I might just rush her. I might just try to rush her down before her allies arrive. That might be the way to go. It's hard to tell. To tell what the right move is when dealing with, you know, giant queen death robot. Also, actually one thing I hadn't checked in a while. How is her situation go? Okay, so I guess if I just accept her situation, I actually just get mind wiped. If I declare war on her, then I don't have to worry about her just eventually mind wiping me, but she might conquer me. Which she's not going to do though, because again, I'm built better. I'm better than her, quite simply. Quite simply, I'm very good at what I do, and she's kind of just normal at it, I guess. She's not bad at her job, I'm sure. I'm sure she got a few people mind wiped back in the day, but when it comes to, you know, wiping people's minds, I prefer to do it by sticking them into a computer and burning their brain out for processing power. It lets me do cool stuff like mess with the density of carbon atoms and go into black holes, because it turns out that's how we go to alternate realities. We have fun here. Never accept a situationship, always go for a mothership instead. You know what, Dictator? Absolute cinema right there. Agree. 100%. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What the hell are you? Who are you guys? Why are you here? What, are you attacking Cetana? Okay, I guess the AI wants to fight her. Okay, if the AI is fighting her, I'll join them. All right, no, so much for waiting. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in.
Research actualized.
Are they fighting? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they're fighting.
Competitors engaged.
Oh, that is so weird. I've never seen the AI like actually group together to try and fight a crisis. They always just kind of stay on their own and die. They always just kind of stay doing their own thing and get their butt kicked. All right, strikecraft damage increase, very cool. More strikecraft fire rate, and let's just get the affluent center. I probably will need it later. Actually, what I need now is I do need to get consumer goods now. All right. Oh wait, is this a pulsar? It's a pulsar, but I don't think I'm being affected by a pulsar system, which is good. Because I guess not the whole system is a... No, it's just a sublight speed reduction. That actually explains a lot as to why I'm moving so slow. That does explain a lot. I just figured I moved slow for whatever reason. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to not... you. I'm gonna have you move right here. Can I not build a starbase? Yeah, I'm gonna move right over here and start taking this. Okay, do not jump. Okay, go right. Move here. Don't jump in when there's an active war zone. Obviously. Don't do that. Alright, we ball. We ball, I guess. We took like what? We took a few losses on this guy. That's it. That's it. Alright, we're just gonna go straight for Cetana. Go for the big gal herself. Oh, that's a lot of defensive stations. Okay, that's kind of scary. And 3.2 million is kind of scary. I do a lot of okay. I might regret this, but I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna let my allies go into. I'm gonna let my allies run into her, get killed, and then I'll go in for the cleanup later. I'm gonna go around and kill these extra side fleets though, because like we have these guard units, we have all these convoys right here. I'm assuming if Cetana gets attacked, they'll move to protect her, and there's no way I can beat Cetana with all those extra stations before the convoys arrive. So instead, we're gonna go and fight down here.
Competitive station engaged.
And then, gonna fight down here, take this, kill the outer convoys, and then clear a path for me to go. Yeah, see, they're not even going in right here. They're just, they're good. Oh, wait, actually, this is huge. On winning ground combat as attackers, we can just abduct people for 30%. We have a 30% chance to abduct people. Interesting. I do have to ask. If I have slavery, like, not allowed, right? Slavery, big no-no. Big no-no here. How does that work with... Do I still get his trait? I just take them and I basically kidnap them and say, okay, you're now a free... I've liberated you from yourself. You're now a free, man, or... I'm not sure. Alright, go over here. I don't know why... What's going on? Oh, because they have a Dyson swarm on that thing that has research. Smart, smart. Alright, you go right here and build a starbase. Gonna build a starbase right here. That's 30 nanites. I'll even go to situation log, governments, policies and edicts. Where's my nanite edict? Nanite actuators. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. I mean, it's a free 10% research speed bonus that I can just indefinitely support now. All right, let's kill this guy. Like I said, don't want to leave anything up to risk, so we just need to wipe these guys off the map. All right, we're gonna move down to Skada now. We're just gonna do a big old loop around here. We look at Nieman. Okay, Nieman, yeah, Nieman we need to kill. If all of this goes and combines with her defenses in her main system, they could win. If I take them out separately while they're down here, though, that's easy win for me. Easy win for me, because I can definitely take them on, and I can take this on separately. Not to mention the AI is... I mean, they're fielding a fleet. It is one of the fleets of all time, I suppose. I guess what I would call a good fleet, but it's a fleet.
Competitive station engaged.
Cool. Love that. I'm not gonna look inside the, I'm not gonna look inside any of these individual, battles as they happen, because my computer's already lagging bad enough trying to calculate what's happening. Already lagging bad enough, so, we're just gonna have to use theater of the mind to imagine what's going on. Ooh, you got a commander trait. Definitely gonna do wrecker. I am totally fine with that. Reinforce you, reinforce you, reinforce you, reinforce you. Okay. Let's go to Delta Pavanis. Yeah, so they're like trying to go around here. Are they able to break through here? They probably can. Yeah, if it's just a starbase. They have the fleet power too. They have the fleet power too. All right, so we're gonna take Delta Pavanis. I mean, if the AI goes in to kill her, what are they gonna do? No, they're just staying there. I'm gonna be a little pissed if the AI goes in and kills her after I do all the hard work. I held the line after all. A situation log. Anything about... I'm not seeing anything about Cetana though. She is supposed to be like a crisis. Okay, they're going in to kill her. I don't want to let them have all the fun, because I'm pretty sure I get a relic if I kill her as well, so I'm gonna go in there I'm also gonna go in there. 300? Okay, so yeah. They have 300k of neutral fleets. That is nowhere near enough to kill her. But what it is enough to do is it's enough to act as fodder for me to get in range and start fighting. Alright, so now we start gaming. Now we're gaming for real, for real. Any individual one of these fights is going to be pretty rough, but all together, all my various escorts and the like, I think I can make it work. She also has a world here.
Upscaling complete.
There's nothing on it, but she technically has one. All right, I'm in here now. I truthfully don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill her or not.
We have lost a starbase.
Okay, well that's one of their star bases dead. It's another one just about dead. Kind of just running. I really am just running in and swarming. Yeah, we're in the middle of it now. I'm starting to lose some guys. Cetana herself has actually dropped in power a lot. She's already lost 1.5 million power, which is really good for me. Alright, everyone's fighting, taking some damage, but overall, ooh, the 22nd fleet's pretty beat up. And belt manglers are starting to get a bit injured, but overall we're still holding. And now the AI is coming in. Alright, well I gotta have at least one fleet here to hopefully land the killing blow. Although all of our stations are almost dead. All of our stations are almost dead. And those are, I think, the biggest source of damage that I'm getting hit with. Alright. She's got 3 stations left. All about to be 2. Yeah, luckily while some of our Biogenesis fleets are getting pretty injured, our Fallen Empire fleets are still doing really well. Fallen Empire fleets are still doing fine. And Cetana shields are now gone. Now is when the plasma throwers do their thing. Alright, now we kill her. The Queen's Titan, her presence class. Can I see what is on this ship, actually? Let's see. Pretty good. That's a lot of Ancient Uranation's glares. That's a lot of ion beams firing at me. A lot of strike craft. Not as much armor as I would have thought. Not as much armor as I would have thought. A lot of laser. Yeah, no, that's a scary ship. That's a scary ship, but there is such a, you can see I'm literally just on top of her. Just swirling around her trying to get close. I can't tell my damage. No, I'm damaging her. I'm damaging her a lot, actually. She just has such an absurd health pool. Yeah, like, actually my crystal mandibles are doing so much damage. Same with the plasma cannons. So those are definitely the right move here. Okay, she's slowly dying. I'm not really taking all that much damage from her either, though, I will say. I can't tell if I'm the one hitting her. I can't tell if the AI is. I can't tell if she's hitting me. What this has shown me is the AI is actually not as incompetent as I thought. I genuinely thought that it was just going to be a showdown between me and Cetana, but so far, AI's been doing work. They've been doing some work. All right, now we're going to be just doing direct hull damage. Oh, it looks like the AI left, though. Or a big chunk of them did. Probably took too much damage. I'm still doing good, though. Still have plenty. Still have plenty, especially in my, what do you call it? Fallen Empire fleets. So we are a quarter of our way through our HP. Which is going to take a while, but I think we'll get there. Man. That really is a testament to how big her ship is, that you can see my guys literally on top of her, what do you call it, my Mauler classes, or my Lamprey classes with their mandibles just running up and snipping her. Just every second they're just snipping on top of her, and they're doing good damage. They're doing really good damage. They're one of my most efficient weapons to actually hurt her, which is great. She's kind of just going around. I can't, she's still at 2.2 million damage. So even when she loses all of her shields and armor, just her raw damage output is still 2.2 million, which is very good. I'm very happy that I did end up finding that lady who was like, oh yeah, I've dedicated my entire being for eons to fight Cetana, because I think those bonuses she gives me are helping a lot, if for nothing to make this fight not last, 3 in-game years. I think it's lasted for 2 or 3 in-game months now, which is honestly insane. Can you imagine being in a continuous space combat for 3 months? I don't think I would be able to maintain my sanity. Alright. That is gonna be it for her, I think. I think she is still I think she is repairing as well. I think she is also just repairing Well, I don't know. If she's taking damage, I don't know if the repair gets stopped. Because I see, it looks like her health kind of bobs up and down a little bit. It looks like it kind of just bobs up and down some. Yeah, so I think she is repairing. It's just not enough. And just like that, the Queen Titan is gone. Well, almost. Yeah, now she's gone. Mothership down. The obliteration of Cetana's flagship signifies more than a mere military triumph. By severing the link to her forces, it heralds the death of her ambitions and the end of her reign. Across the galaxy, the Nans that once bound her formidable fleet and fortified her capital are experiencing catastrophic collapse. Despite this moment of profound relief, the vanquished queen was still able to transmit a message to the galaxy. We suffer no more. We have recovered the damaged chassis of the synthetic queen. While the body is inoperable, her digital heart is still functioning. We now have Cetana's heart.
My children, I am so sorry. I have failed you. Your defiance
Oh, I just read my message that I get here.
come after, to the endless grinding of the wheel. I can only hope that in time you will understand.
Oh, we can see. Oh, she lost her face. Oh, that's cool.
And see the end of pain. Go in peace, my favored one.
Post-war boom. Get that trade flowing. Millions just died. A tyrant who wanted to lobotomize the galaxy was stopped. But that post-war economy, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, Cetana's heart. Colony ascension cost. That is really good. My goodness. 3 to 5k synthetic pops. Guys, I think I found the solution to our problem with the lab. Alive once more. We liberated consciousnesses from Cetana's heart, endowed them with new bodies built from nanites. The process, however, inflicted irreversible damage on their engrams, wiping away memories of their previous existences. Now fully synthetic, these beings periodically enter catatonic states, persisting despite attempts at comprehensive memory resets. Unity. Unity. So you now have 5,000 people here. I mean, I guess we just have 5,000 synthetic managers. Very cool. That's actually really cool. Cetana's Strikecraft. I want that big time. So you're gonna, first off, you're gonna go here. Do I have a science ship nearby? Where'd my science ship go? You. Alright, you. Jump right here. I want that. I don't know what the Strikecraft research is, but it sounds pretty cool. Cetana defeated. With the fall of Cetana, a wave of relief sweeps through the galaxy, marking the end of her tyranny once and for all. Our sentience is safe, our bodies are free from her steely grasp. Across countless worlds, jubilant celebrations ignite, heralding the dawn of a new era filled with hope for everlasting peace. That's pretty good. So, you guys gonna forgive me being the crisis now? I do like how we had a crisis appear and I said, don't worry. Don't worry about the crisis. I'll deal with it. Just, you know, forget about me for a little bit. Forget about me. It'll be fine. I would never do something that could possibly be bad for the galaxy. What's that? Messing with the fundamental laws of the universe? It's just a joke. Chill. It's just a prank. Actually, I need food more than anything. Which makes sense, because again, bioships take a lot of food. And, my bioships are quite hungry. But we took less losses than I thought. And the 30 nanites here are very good at, what do you call it? Can be very good for just having nanites for stuff. Nanites are kind of an insane resource, so to have that many is great. Anyways, who should I declare war on? If I check Union, actually, so are these guys all in the same? Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad kind of fighting the whole galaxy, right? Well, actually, no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. What am I talking about? That just means I have an entire galaxy of people to steal, what do you call it? To steal people from. Let's go you. I want you to go build me Starbase Outpost right there. I'm not even going to do this for claim. I'm not about to do what I'm going to do for claims. I'm just going to do it for the lav. Is it lav or lathe? I don't know. I don't actually know how to pronounce it. Let's go to technology. Yeah, so I think I'm the top dog now in the galaxy. Very cool. I don't really care about displays of power. Rightful claims. I'll take that. Actually, well, how much should I get from trade? Oh, none. I don't get any
Future market
money from trade.
complete.
So that's fine. I was about to say it will kind of suck if I lose all my trade, but I would lose the actually no, well, I don't think you could have negative trade value. That'd be pretty darn close. I'd have to get I'd have to get a world up and running specifically for what do you call it? For consumer goods. Unless I attack I could attack who are you? Oh, that's me. I could attack these losers. I could attack these losers. I can find a way. I guess I'd have to
Upscaling complete.
I have to go to right here, then make a jump to right here, and then walk in. Man, the whole galaxy. Man, it's like they don't like me or something. Suspicious? Yeah. Pathetic? Yeah. What have I done to make them suspicious? It's not like I'm a crisis or anything. It's not like I would ever become a crisis or something. Alright, that fleet is at full strength. You are gonna go... You're not gonna be able to make it to full strength, but you'll do your best. And... hooded hoarders. Okay, so I do need some food for these guys. But it's mostly...
Upscaling complete.
Can mostly be... Actually, no, I still need a decent amount of food for the battleships. I guess it's just a lot. Alright, well I can buy food. And there we go. Another 55k food, which means another couple fleets finished. And full contact tourist, groggy black holes. And hooded hoarders. And we didn't lose a Titan that time either, which is great. And then the belt manglers, I don't have quite enough for, but almost. But almost enough for. Alright. So, I guess I'll just grab my guys. I'll leave the groggy manglers, right here. I'll have everyone else go do this little bit of war, that we're about to do. We'll move over here for it. And then also, actually, I need to find some dude's there. Where's my, like, main transport fleet? Is this all I ever got for armies? I had, like, an 11k army somewhere. I do, I have a 17k army. Alright, merge all these guys together. You. I want you to come down here. Actually, no, I don't. I want you both to move over here, because you're both going to be jumping. So that's like 30k armies. Very nice. So what I'll do, I'll see how many pops I can take or redistribute to me with a classic planetary siege. And if it's not a lot, then I'll get nihilistic acquisition. And get mining station. I'm gonna get mining station output just because I get a lot from stations. I get, yeah, that's like plus 80 probably. It's also just incredibly cheap. I can do this 4 or 5 times. And then I can probably get my mining to where it needs to be for me to be all right. Ooh, consumer. What I will do. I will go to my government, my policies, actually trade policy. I'm gonna go consumer. Let's go consumer benefits. Let's go get consumer goods. I already make enough unity from I have enough unity to last for the rest of the game. I have enough to last for the rest of the game. I'll even go and do, I'll go to like governments, policies, and edicts. I'll take off, I took off will to power. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Anything else that I really want? No, I don't know, I think we're good. I guess I can get rid of fortify the border as well. Yeah, so I have 746 months of, what do you call it? 746 months worth, what do you mean my own, what? What do you mean? Is this guy trying to say I can't move my own fleet into my own territory? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Because I will not take kindly to that. And you. I want you to survey the system, and then I want you to survey the special projects. I'm gonna survey the system first, because I can. Can I close borders? Actually, is there like a close borders to all button? If I click on myself, yeah, I guess I have a casus belli on everyone has a casus belli on me. I don't want to have to click on every single civ and be like, okay, I close borders to you, because that's kind of a pain. Also, it costs influence to close borders on people. I guess I have to, well, I don't know, I feel like if it's just everybody, like it'd be kind of cool if I could close borders on like a federation as a whole rather than the individual members. Maybe you can, maybe they've changed it since I last played, but I think last I remember you still had to change, you had to close borders on each person. Can we be more productive?
Potential spaceborne resource
Charismatic.
encountered.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that happened. I guess if I go like the big ones and I'm out of traits, then that means I have to just start doing other regular traits. Good kinetic weapon damage. Alright. And star bases. Oh, jeez. Yeah, close that. Close that.
Upscaling complete.
Alright, how are we doing over here? We all together. Merge. Boki, you were a great commander, but I'm gonna take the guy who is, say, built for this. I'm definitely gonna take Heavy Hitter. Heavy Hitter 2 for the extra damage. Ooh. That's interesting. That's surgical is interesting. I'm gonna do Heavy Hitter though, because that's what he's here for. And we'll do Interrogator. Alright. And are we all here? I think we're all pretty much ready to go. So we're all just gonna go and we're gonna jump to right. Is it a pulsar? I think it is. Alright, jump to right there. I guess we could fight the automated dreadnought if we really wanted to. And let's move to right here. So, these losers.
Upscaling complete.
How many people you got? I don't know. We have a decent amount of political power and sprawl, so probably a amount. Yeah, they're pathetic compared to me. Pathetic. Pathetic. Not that big, honestly, either. They're not in the big ol' alliance, are they? They shouldn't be. No. They're also... Who are you? Interesting. So they're technically a prospectarium under this guy. So I don't know if that means that I can declare... If I declare war on them, I declare war on everybody? Or... Well, I guess I can find out. If I declare war on everybody, I'll just stay home and just steal people from, like, right here. It's a lot easier. A lot easier, actually. Click on you. If I do declare war... yeah, so I would have to fight literally everybody. Wipe them out. Existential expulsion. Okay. So actually, we're gonna have to go back. We have to go back. Who do I want to fight? Ontak Dynastic Union. You. 79k. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I can work with that many people. Let's go back over here. Can't make it back. I see. Well, I guess we'll have to wait till we can jump drive again. Horizon needling or horizon needling? I know, we're actually horizon needling, if you can believe it or not, in 94 months. But there's a way I can make that faster. It involves getting some unwilling brain power and throwing them into a giant I don't know if toaster's the right word. I don't know what the right word. What's the word you use when you take someone's brain, well, we don't liquefy it. We kind of just put it in a jar. We kind of just put it in a jar and then use it to power our computers. There's got to be like a word for that, right? Hope you're doing good, Archduke. How are you doing? Welcome in. What are you up to? We just defeated Cetana, which was actually really, really fun. I had a fun time with that. It wasn't too bad. I had her on, I think, only 2 times. So, like, not at all a difficult crisis. I went a little easy because last time I went over it. Oh, you bastards. You took terminal aggress? How? Oh, don't make me... Are you seriously gonna... I think they're gonna make me have to fight it out. That's fine. I'll declare war, and then I'll declare war, head back into terminal aggress, and then... Because I have a gate in Demon's Maw. I'll declare war, head back through here, retake it, kick them out, and then go back to where I need to be. Putting someone in a jar is degenerate behavior. Not like that. Not like that. What kind of jars are you talking about? The kind that have brain fluid in them, you know? So going, Raven. I hope you're doing good as well. Welcome in. What are you up to? Okay, no, I can just... That's right, because I can just jump using the gates directly. I don't need terminal aggress anymore like these losers. Just got off work? Nice. I hope you had a good day. Hope it wasn't too rough for you. Admittedly... Dang it, Dictator. And now I feel really self-conscious about that now, Dictator. Ever since you pointed out it's admittedly, not admittably, I'm like, man, I gotta stop saying the wrong word. I'm saying the wrong word. That work was well. Her work was good. I also had a bit of a... Today, I didn't have a 12-hour... I had a surprise 12-hour shift on Tuesday, and that was really fun. But today I only had a 10-hour shift, so I'm actually feeling pretty good. Obviously working that much, you know, double-edged sword on the one hand, very tiring. On the other hand, nice pay. So I'm not gonna complain. Better learn now than later. I like my bad pronunciation, damn it. Let me pronounce things poorly. Yeah, so... The second I declare war... Can I even declare war on...
For a cleaner galaxy.
Okay, I can. They'll probably cancel... Well... Conquer, humiliate animosity. Right, no. I need to declare you my rival. I'm gonna declare you my... Can I not make you a rival? Right. So I'm gonna send someone to harm relations so I can make them a rival and do an animosity war. I don't want to do a wipe them out war because that's a pain in the butt. Exploring retail work. Maybe you got confused with amicably. Maybe I got the pronunciation kind of confused. I guess they both do kind of... I guess they both do kind of have that same feel, right? I can't declare a rivalry on anybody because they're considered pathetic to me. Alright, I'll just, like, claim I'll just claim a random system. Sure, Mescal is supposed to be mine. How dare you? Then just kill them. I want the ability to end the war. Well, actually, I guess the war won't end. I'll just fight and fight and fight and fight, and then eventually I'll use the Horizon Needle and it will be done. That's probably how it's gonna actually go. Also, you can go do whatever it is you want to do. But I hope it wasn't... Yeah, boring retail work. It is always a bit mind-numbing, but I hope it wasn't too bad for you. Hope it wasn't too bad for you. Alright, so where are our guys? Belt Manglers, you also need to be reinforced. Okay, so Belt Manglers will go down here. Hooded, hoarders or sorry, hooded hoarders are gonna go right here because they're gonna go and attack people. Groggy black holes are gonna go down here. Full contact tourists are gonna go right here because they're gonna attack people. Privateer fleet are gonna go right here and guard that border. 22nd fleet are gonna go right here and attack people. And Pride and Prejudice are gonna go right here and attack people. That should be me attacking or defending every border. Which is good enough for me. There are a decent amount of hyperlanes, which makes this a little annoying to deal with. But I suppose it is what it is. I could also go and make another fleet. Yeah, might as well. Go to fleet management. We'll make another one of you guys. And then, what am I missing? I'm missing alloys. Of course I am. Still, I think most of my escorts made. Yeah, I got, honestly, almost all of it made. Almost all of it got made, which is great. And we're gonna buy some alloys so that this guy gets made even faster. Being a crisis with the whole galaxy federalized might be a problem. Let's hope they don't get wise and attack you. Well, I mean, if they attack me, that'd actually be nicer because I get bonuses when I'm in a defensive war. So it actually works out. That would work out quite well for me. That would work out quite well because then I would get my defensive war bonuses. Yeah, contractuals, reinforce you, and I'll put Nameless Apostate in charge because they're cracked. If they wisen up to me, it's really already too late. It's already too late in the sense that they just die. There is no beating me, is the thing. There is hoping that I spread myself too thin and you can sneak around me. Which is why I'm trying to put some guys on my borders.
Research actualized.
Alright. We'll do build speed, why not? Alright, I think everyone's in position, more or less. Contractuals are still building, but they're fine. Oh, Pride and Prejudice is still gonna move. That's fine. By the time they get up, it's not like they can mobilize in time to stop me. You! Can I? No, they can't rival me either, can they? Declare war? Oh, I have to declare war on them. Alright. What I'll do instead, I'll declare war on Shirka, I guess. Declare war. Sorry, make a claim, I guess. I'll make a claim. Rim should be mine, you bastards. How could you take it from me? I will fight tooth and nail to have it back. And conquer. Alright, let's kill them all.
We wish only to protect our consumer base.
Exactly, we wish only to protect our consumer base. I'll be nice to the Destigan Council. They've been a real one this entire time. They will be spared of the lab. They will be spared from the lab. Everyone else is not so lucky. So, you're gonna move here, gonna move you right to here. Alright, and I mean, I could push into like this area. I mean, it wouldn't really, there's no real reason to push into there. Down here, there's again kind of no real reason. I could push like right here and maybe, nah. There's no like, it's not like I'm missing a choke point anywhere, right? I wonder if I can take this guy out from a distance without even getting in his range. Yeah, I have a Titan after all. Yep, just shot it once with a Titan and it was mine. Alright. We're just gonna go all the way up here. Like that. You're gonna go right here.
Starbase under assault.
Ooh, actually one thing I do need to worry about. Contractuals. I actually want contractuals to go to Hope's End. I want you to hold Terminal Aggress for me. I would like to have control of that. Because then they can probably still use regular gates, but they can't go through Terminal Aggress, which would be nice. Alright, so Winter is mine. You guys.
Station engaged.
Alright. Very cool. So you're gonna go... it's Deneb! Oh, I didn't even see we had... Oh. I'm not at war with these guys. Oh, cool. Actually makes my life a little easier. Well, not really. Not really. If I want to get up here now, I have to do a jump. Alright, that's fine. I mean, even if I jump, by the time they send someone to fight me, I will have already fixed the debuff caused by the jump. It's only 180 days, and there's no one within 180 days of me. Alright, you guys. So, we're gonna go down to Athesa here. I'm gonna land armies on Athesa. There is a pop of... What is the total population of this world? Not much. 293. Okay, that's kind of garbage. Where's their capital? Where's their capital? That's where their pop is gonna be at. It's gotta be here somewhere. Let me switch off this. I already know I'm at war with the whole galaxy. Okay, Onatak. Onata? Yeah, this is somewhere I want to steal. So, we're gonna work our way over there.
Attempting to acquire planetary market.
Alright, so like how many people did we steal? None. Okay. So, on winning ground combat as attacker, adopt pops as slaves to random colonies. I don't know if that actually is working or not. I wonder if I have to actually go through ground combat, right? It might be because I'm not actually doing ground combat. Then I'm not actually doing anything. What starbase is under assault? You guys can go in from up here and just go like there. You can go right here. Right. Actually, I'm just gonna have you go straight for their capital. Which is where exactly again? Up here. Alright, well get me as far as Margalius. No, get me as far as Hillis. And then I'll fight the way through. And I'll fight the rest of the way through, and we'll just start abducting their pops. How's the debris research going? Did you research the... I guess I got her I got her strike craft. That's right, strike craft. I don't know why I thought that was something else. No, strike craft is just gonna be her fighters.
Competitive station.
I mean, it's not just her fighters. Her fighters are very good, but okay. And interesting.
Research actualized.
We hope to build a profitable relationship. You might just want to stay down. I'm cleaning house at the moment, and I'd hate for you to get caught up in it.
Upscaling complete.
Alright, well... So far, so good.
Competitive station engaged.
Actually, no, I have a way quicker route if I go down this way. I didn't realize I'm like 3 steps from their... I'm 3 hops from their capital. There's genuinely no reason not to just go down that way. Alright, we'll do that.
Starbase under assault.
Oh, no. Okay, I see. Sorry. I want you to go take right here. Do it that way. The game was like, oh, you want to go there? Sure, you just have to do a jump. I do not want to do a jump if I can avoid it. Where am I under assault? Oh, I forgot I had stuff over here technically, and I technically have a little tributary that's getting his butt kicked. I'm becoming a crisis. I already am the crisis prepper. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We have 67 months till we get the Horizon Needle, which is very cool. And I'm about to test how many pops I can steal with this guy's trait. If it's not a lot, I'll just switch to Nihilistic Acquisition and steal pops the old-fashioned way. But if it is a decent chunk, then we might be in business.
Military station lost.
Oh, interesting. So that was like an actually
competitive fleet.
Kind of decent starbase.
Starbase.
Well, it'll be enough to save them. Won't be enough to save them at any rate.
Competitive station engaged.
Crushed cruiser.
We have
cool.
lost a starbase.
Yeah, we're losing stuff over on the right. I don't really care about that. Oh, but I do need to go and do Astral Boost for the extra sublight speed. Gotta get the extra sublight speed going on. What's this guy? This guy trying to do something? This man trying to do something? Where'd my fleet go?
Complete.
Didn't I have a fleet right here? Where did you go? Oh, he's right here.
Competitive station engaged.
Alright. Yeah, immediately took it and immediately going over here.
We have lost a starbase. Starbase under assault.
I understand. No. Okay, you're just gonna stay over here, outside the range of the starbase. He's moving a little bit faster than my main fleet here. Why are you jump drive? Just go to the system right here. Sometimes the AI is very weird when you try to tell it to use multiple orders. I haven't played much of Stellaris, so you don't know what becoming a crisis entails or what a crisis can do. Kind of just devour the galaxy with the machines.
We have lost a starbase.
Well, we're about to see we're actually about to see something very fun. We're out to get another crisis. So you know how the game has like endgame crises? Basically, they added the ability to become one where you have like a special tech tree you go down to win the game. And you also get like special techs. So my tech tree involves using this thing called synaptic lathe. Basically, I grab people and then I shove their brains into the matrix, and then I use them for processing power. I've already reached my existential threat, so I have the ability to build a horizon needle. I have memory and creation, so I can get the best Fallen Empire buildings as research options and build them. I also build nanoswarms, which are pretty cool. Which are basically like super good weapons. Becoming a crisis is basically the way for you to say, okay, I want to fight the entire galaxy on my own. That's more or less what it does. Which is kind of weird, which is kind of funny because I think most people already end up doing that just by existing. Most people already kind of end up doing that. Since Stellaris players are a bit of a war-hungry bunch, if I'm being honest. So we end up fighting a lot regardless, but now I get to do it with cool. So now I get to do it with like cool toys, which is what makes it way more fun.
Station under assault.
Like honestly though, even without like I get Fallen Empire tech, which obviously is good, but even without the Fallen Empire tech, if I just had like my regular fleets, I genuinely think I would still be more than powerful enough for this. Because I have put a lot of work into making fleets, and the AI just hasn't.
Under assault.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna test out this guy's ability. There's 12.8k people on this planet with about 1,700 armies. Genoid Federation Galactica, I'm spamming all the time. Then I think you'd like becoming the crisis, because now you can go to them and tell them to suck it as you kill them all. So this guy has an ability where apparently he takes a third of pops from colonies as slaves when he wins in ground combat. I want to see if that actually works. So there's 12.8k people here, so we should take roughly 4,000 people hostage. I'm wondering if because we don't have slavery, his ability just doesn't work. Because it might just be that, it might just end up being that we don't get to take... I don't know if we just take them and then they become... What do you call it? And then they become just full citizens, or if we take them... Yeah, so we'll find out.
Assault.
Mostly on attach here. Yeah, but like we are kind of cracked in terms of army is I mean, well, not cracked. We just have a massive death ball. We just have a massive death ball. I do wish ground combat would go a bit faster, though. Even I guess combat with you can only fight so much at once, but still, if I'm attacking from everywhere on the planet, you know.
Station under assault.
All right. And
planetary market secured.
Okay, no, so we did. We just got like we just got about we got about 30%. Cool. Okay, that's pretty nice. I think that's actually way better than Nihilistic Acquisition, because Nihilistic Acquisition can kind of be hit or miss. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to right here. I'm going to go to Resettle. And I'm going to find somewhere that needs... Well, okay, everywhere is actually doing pretty good on jobs. Or like if I get like the Unification Center, okay, they're on a couple of civilians. They're on some of these guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So all those people we just took, they got sent to here. So we are going to put them all in the synaptic lab, and they're going to cost us a lot of energy credits, but they're... Oh, wait. Ooh, don't put the specialist in there. Sorry. Didn't mean to put the specialists. Okay. And now, with a lot more... Now that we have 6,000 people here, instead of making 28 research... We will be making...
We have lost a starbase.
We will be making how much? Alright, 700 each. Not bad. Not bad. But it could be better. Could be better. So we're gonna make it better. By taking more planets. What's your population? 11.9k. Well, that sounds like another roughly 4,000 people that will be joining my empire. Rogue Synthetics. You know, Rogue Synthetics, which went off the grid months ago after failing to report for work, was confronted by a team of heavily armed government agents on Forge 1 today. This resulted in a large public firefight that claimed the lives of dozens of our agents and almost 1,000 innocent bystanders, where the sentence could finally be destroyed. Yeah, so the problem with that is that we're gonna have the contingency now. That's a jump? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, and I haven't even reached my final form. I can put a lot more people on that planet. It also I'm pretty sure it scales exponentially. So like the more people I get, the bigger the benefits are. I could also, I guess depending on how many people I get, I could take the mean thing, which is I make it so that I fight, what's your problem? Oh, right, oh, that's right, you haven't done your thing yet. Go to here. No, what do you mean? Can you not go through the gate?
Starbase under assault.
Can you not? Why can I not? What's going on here? Oh, did they do the stupid lockdown thing? No, why can't I go into terminals egress? Is it because... Okay, I'm declaring war on these guys. The guy who owns terminal egress is actually just a random dude. He's like one of the only people in the galaxy that's not in the big mega empire that I'm now at war with. But I would like terminal egress, please. So I'm going to go kill you now. Okay. Very cool. Right, what was I doing? Right, stealing your people.
Commencing seizure of planetary assets.
Yeah, so we like go down here, we take their stuff. And once I have... Wait, why are you the command? No, I don't want you, Char. Who is this loser? Why is this guy in charge? I don't want this guy in charge. I want the guy who gets me... No, don't give me this don't give me this guy. I want the other guy. This guy, I don't get anything.
Engaged.
Can I retreat? I need to retreat as soon as I can. Hopefully they stall me out for a while.
Station
I don't know
assault.
why. Alright. Why did Commander switch? What happened? Did he die? Transport Fleet 2. What the hell is Transport Fleet 2? Yeah, get it. I don't know why it just switched him for some reason. Alright, make sure this guy's in charge.
Starbase.
Make sure this guy's the one in charge.
Commencing seizure of planetary assets.
Why are they switching generals? What is going on here? By the way, it's Lath. Lath. Yeah, I know for a fact I'm butchering it. There's no way I'm not. Okay, I don't know. I might have to just fire this general then. I mean, well, I'm not using them. Because I don't know.
Planetary market secured.
Alright, I mean, we still stole from them. I don't know why it swapped generals for whatever reason, but we still stole from them, so I guess it's fine. Lathe. Oh, Lathe. Got it. Got it. I will keep that in mind for sure. Lathe. Admittedly, not admittedly. 8.3, that's got another couple thousand pops. I'll take it. Another couple thousand, I'll take it. What about up here? Uskamia? So Gandara, it's like only 1,000. I don't think that's worth it. You guys, ooh, yeah, definitely this system right here is for sure gonna be worth it. I guess I can go like, I'll just go right here as soon as possible. Actually, I'll go here, here, go here, and then we'll jump to right there. So that way my guys can just walk in and I'll have the other fleet take care of the north. All right. And then the Lathe, well, wait, there's a guy here? Where the hell did these losers come? Okay, I don't know where these jerks came from. Yeah, kill them, please. What the hell? No, you don't. What do you think you are doing? I'm sorry.
Station under assault.
Glad I looked up here to figure out what was going on.
Competitors engaged.
Oh, wormhole. That's right. Alright. I don't want to have to use the dimensional lock. I don't want to have to use the dimensional lock because it's kind of a cheese ability, but also...
Starbase under assault.
It's gonna be such a pain to kill these guys. They're not even good fleets.
Station under
They're
assault.
not even good fleets, but there's so many of them. Alright. Belt Manglers are going. I'll keep the groggy black. Yeah, I'll keep the groggy black holes just down here if I need them. Alright.
We have lost a starbase. Competitors engaged.
Oh no, we lost a starbase. I don't care. Go to you. We're gonna steal from here. That is the one thing about the War in Heaven I guess that kind of sucks, is that you basically end up making this giant galaxy-wide federation, which normally I'm all for. Well, it's not that I'm all for it. It would be cool if it wasn't for the fact that I'm having to fight it. That's kind of the annoying bit. Yeah, only 9.9k, your capital is small and weak and pathetic. Yeah, they're coming in through the wormhole I forgot I had. Coming in through the wormhole. Okay, well, I know I said these guys were cool, but I think they are, like, the Galactic Custodians, so they have a lot of people I can steal. They're also just really close to... They're also really close to me. Like, literally 4 systems from me, so I'm gonna go steal their people.
Competitive station engaged.
Not a bad person, I'm just an opportunist. And I have the opportunity to do something really good for myself. Guy, my commander overcame organ failure. Good for them. Didn't, wasn't expecting that, but good for her. I mean, it says they'll get there in 61 days. I don't exactly know how they're... Oh, because they're going to go through the gate and then go to the worm... and then jump through the wormhole. Got it. Yeah, these guys ain't crap, so they should fold pretty easily.
Research actualized.
Good attack. Here's just armor hit points. We're just doing repeatables.
We have lost a starbase.
Oh no, we're not losing a starbase. How many people we got in here? 5k?
Competitive station engaged.
We can bump those numbers up. We can increase those numbers.
Council agenda.
Unauthorized synthetic project. A synthetic work detail on Farming World 1 was recently discovered to have been diverting building material to construct some sort of small unmanned spacecraft in an abandoned hangar. The vessel was half finished when it was found. All of the synths involved in this construction were immediately dismantled so that their memory cores could be thoroughly analyzed, but they appear to have self-wiped just before the units went offline, something the manufacturer says should be impossible. I might have screwed up a little bit by getting the synthetic pops. I might have screwed up by using Cetana's heart for it. We also killed Cetana. Leave their worlds as lifeless husks. It's only the lathe. Yeah, pretty much. It really just comes down... I mean, Cetana, I wanted to use her ability because I beat her, and I think that's cool to use her ability. I think it's cool that I get to use her ability, right? But it also means I have to... Alright, go here. Alright, let's go kill these jerks. Endgame Crisis? Yeah. Assault. So we already beat Cetana, which is the first one. So now we're on the next one, which is going to be Contingency. Because this is the start of the Contingency Crisis. Which I don't actually know how bad Contingency is going to be. I feel like Cetana is worse. So if I beat... Well, although it's going to be stronger, because when you have multiple crises, each one is twice as strong as the previous, right? Alright, are we still fighting on the ground over here? This combat with 8 here really sucks. Because it means it takes, I have 32,000 and it takes me forever to win a single war.
We have lost a starbase. Planetary market secured.
That's another couple thousand. Alright, you're gonna go down. Yeah, we're gonna go down to Mac over here. I'm gonna have you go to, like, this area. I'm gonna have you follow to, like, right here. Are you gonna... Again, because of how gate works, the optimal travel time is always really weird, and I tend to go through other areas, like behind and around. But it works, it works.
Competitive station engaged.
Alright, get this back, and this back. And then retake all of this land right here. It's not really hurting me to lose this territory, it's just kind of annoying. Although it is hurting my war score, technically.
Under assault.
It would be very unfortunate if the AI managed to, I guess, force me into a white piece, and at that time I had just given up all this because I wasn't paying attention, and then I lose half my land. It'd be kind of funny for a brief moment before the rage took over, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, so we're kind of good on jobs.
Upscaling complete.
Alright, what else I can throw into the lathe? I mean, I can put 16,000 more people into here, right? That's a lot more people. So if I go to, like, you, any civilians? A decent amount. Any and all civilians will, in fact, be thrown into the lathe. Because if they didn't want to become a human computer, then they should have gotten a real job. Okay. Very cool. That's another 2,000. I don't even think I think these are just also, like, random dudes I had. I don't even think these are actually... I don't actually think these are the guys I even really just captured, because a good chunk of them are my own people. But I kind of just want to see how high this can go. I just want to see how high this can go right now. Yeah, like, civilians, I guess, produce stuff technically, but I don't know what it is, so I don't care. Oh wait, that's right. Because my guys use so little because my people use so little population or housing, I can genuinely just throw more and more and more people into this, which is quite funny. Ooh, a lot of people got sent to this station when I captured them. So we're gonna put them in here. And that's another... Ooh, that is a lot. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of guys. Let's see if I can afford this. See if I can afford the cost here. And this is probably gonna be very in the negative.
Science ship
surprisingly, no.
Competition.
Oh, I wonder if it's because I can only have so many people at a time getting neuralized. Well, no, they're all neural chips. Planet production is here. Efficiency. So it says 5,000 science here, but only 1,000 on the other guy. I don't understand. But 8-bit people, pretty much. Well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, because I've got plenty of them. I guess I didn't really need to do this war, actually, given how many just random civilians I have sitting around not actually doing work. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just have the people I take over replace them. Look, some people are going to be put in the giant brain melter. You just gotta hope it isn't you or your friends and family. Alright. But yeah, this is generally becoming the crisis means doing some kind of crime against humanity like this, I would say, Prepper. This seems to be pretty par for the course. From what I can recall. It technically cost me, like, energy creds to move these guys, but it's basically nothing. Yeah, I mean, we just keep on oh, actually that was some workers, but it's whatever. Someone else will fix them up. My forge world, actually I don't want to take guys off my forge worlds. My forge worlds are very important. What about trade capital? Anyone? Yeah, no. Alright, so that's about everyone I can move. 24,000 people though.
We have lost a starbase.
24,000 people. What's that gonna do to my production here? I wonder what that's gonna do. And, yep, that's a fair bit more. About 25k research a month. Quite nice. Quite nice. I also get massive bonuses. I'm supposed to be getting really big bonuses for computer research as well. Synaptic validator is supposed to give me 1% per neural chip. I think something broke because, like, for instance, this is a computing research. I am not getting my 1% per neural chip from the lathe. So I think something got broken with the lathe at some point in one of their bug fixes they put out. Because before, what do you call it? Yeah, so about 2,000 people there just got processed and are no longer in the lathe. Before I had only 8,000 or 9,000 people, and I was getting probably around this much research, if not more. So it's a process. All right, you take all this back. You know what, you just go kill this guy. Actually, go back here. I want you to go back. Kill these losers. Go back and kill this loser. Kill this absolute buffoon that I hate, and just take this back. I mean, I'm just gonna build the Horizon Needle pretty much immediately. So I'll do that. Actually, just go right here. Just go right here for now. Get 2,000% bonus. I mean, I think it's per stack. It's supposed to be per stack of 100, so it'd be 200%. Which, given that I'm taking, 25,000 people that could be working just regular jobs and giving me, output in the Empire, I think that's a pretty big, giving up a lot here. Giving up a pretty good chunk here for this. Oh, cool. More people to steal. You mean hostile start where? Oh. You guys, go kill this guy. Well, it's unfortunate that they placed it on the wrong side of the base. It's kind of far from me. Alarming reports of mass disappearances among the galaxy's synthetic population are becoming increasingly frequent. Millions of units are now unaccounted for, while instances of violent or erratic behaviors by those synths who remain have increased by a factor of 10. There's been a rash incident where a group of synths attempted to steal or commandeer spacecraft to travel into unknown space. These cases, while there's thwarted their attempts, the synthetic hijackers claim they will be summoned to somewhere. Interrogation has yielded little else as any captured synths invariably self-terminate shortly after being detained.
Competitive station engaged.
Yeah, so there's another crisis about to happen.
Starbase
I'm just not gonna deal with it. I'm good, actually. The rest of the galaxy can have that. I'm gonna disappear into a black hole because I think it'd be cooler. I think that'd be a little cooler, so that's what I'm gonna do. I guess I technically have synths in my empire that are doing things. It sounds like a skill. It sounds like a personal problem though, so I'm gonna ignore that. 20 months of the Horizon Needle. I don't know how long it takes to build the Horizon Needle, or if this is the end.
Station under assault.
I know for the other ones, it's like you have to build a thing, and then it takes a while to build, and you have to do some other stuff. But given that this was like a 200 month-long tech, which is a lot longer than the other ones. Oh, I took their Grand Archive. Cool. I stole their stuff, I guess. Man, I feel bad. These guys helped me out a lot in the early game. They were quite kind. Real shame. Real shame. Right. Okay. You fighting this guy, right? You gonna kill him? Go kill this man. What is he? Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. You crate. What are you doing? You going soft on me, huh, General? Or Admiral? You better not be. We got more people to steal. More people to put in the lab.
Competitors engaged. Station under assault.
And yeah. Rightful claims. I guess preserve the order might be nice, just so that people don't get upset due to being at war. Not that they'd really do anything about it, but I guess it's something to consider.
Competitive station engaged. Commencing seizure.
Alright, and let's reinforce you. I get a Renfield. 13.2k. Pretty nice place here. Pretty nice place. I can see why they had so much stuff defending it. Again, you know, just shame about the fact that I'm here. Promising officer, cool. And
Starbase under assault.
We out of anything? Might run out of living metal technically, but it's not really a problem. Alright. And yeah, so we just have to kind of pincher these guys up here and stop them being annoying. Can we be made more productive? Natural machine. That's really good, actually. That's really good. Because now I get the bonuses when I do alloy work. Adaptive evolution is such a fun start. I think this might be my new favorite start, just because the entire thing is like, hey, do you want to get as many traits as possible? If yes, then do this. It is quite fun. Alright, Bredick has 20k people. My armies should be fighting.
Competitive station engaged.
Should take back here in a sec. My goodness, they are suffering from a major housing crisis. I didn't even do that much devastation. They were just living like this. They should honestly be thanking me. I'm gonna give them homes.
Upscaling complete.
One easy step to solve the housing crisis. Move the people somewhere else. Really is that easy. You know, we got lucky that we got this, the only reason we can do this is because this is a Paragon, which is like a special, it's basically, they made these things called Paragons, which are kind of like special leaders for the different leader classes you can get that all have like, a unique ability. And that got really lucky that we got this guy, because his ability is just that he gets to have, he gets to just take people prisoner and put them on colonies for me, which is fantastic. Alright, continuing analysis of the so-called ghost signals revealed that it's transmitting energy patterns nearly identical to those found in the positronic brains used by synthetic beings. It must be assumed that the signal is directly responsible for the mass disappearances and behavioral changes we have been observing in the galaxy's synthetic population. Strangely, not all synths seem to be affected by it. Among those that are, the symptoms aren't uniform. Many are apparently compelled to travel to what we assume is the ghost signal's source, a response to some kind of summons. Millions of synthetics from all over the galaxy are currently on their way towards a signal source of whatever space-worthy craft they could acquire. Curiously, these synths do not seem to be affected by any FTL inhibitors. The first ones are bound to reach the destination soon. I mean, it's not good because, again, contingency is happening. It's also not that bad because I'll just leave. I'm just gonna kind of dip on out. You go right. Okay, you go like right here and take Tiani War back and then Lutheria. That's my damn Gaia world. I don't want to lose it.
Lost.
That'd be really unfortunate if I did.
Starbase under assault.
Alright, Renfield is gonna be mine. Do we have available jobs? That's weird, because they had like a ton of civilians, so they don't know what available jobs they were looking for. I mean, our economy's pretty fine. We don't really need more jobs. Also, I could probably start yanking some more people into the lathe here. Jeez, we process them fast. Let's see. Validator. Expander reactor, preserver. I'm very confused. Last time, they must have done something to change the, it feels like they did something to change the lathe, however you say it, because we are going through these guys way faster than we did last time. Or maybe it's because maybe once we hit Ascension level 5, we just start going through them more. Maybe that's it. Once you hit level 5, the game decides, alright, we're gonna start really purging them. I could see that. Well, I mean, I'm getting thousands upon thousands of people to keep putting in it, if I can figure out where they get sent to. That is the one thing I would like, if it would tell me somewhere what place they got sent, what colony they got sent to, so then I could go to it and move them somewhere else. I suppose this is what it is.
Research actualized.
And we have... let's just get the planetary infrastructure, build stuff faster. Building stuff faster is probably for the best. And let's move you over... I don't know, where else can I... Who else has, like,
Competitive
priority?
station engaged.
Who has, like, any nearby capitals? Anywhere with, like, nearby capitals I want? Because that's generally where the majority of their population centers are. Right? I could go back through the wormhole and go up to... where could I go to? Again, I don't know where this guy's capital is. I don't see it. I do want to go to this guy's capital. I do need to go to this guy's capital, though, because I hate him. He's a jerk. He's been a jerk the whole game. Me, I need to put his people into the lathe. No. No, dude. Sorry, pal. You are under new management. I hope you enjoy.
We have lost a starbase.
Renfield, armies. Alright, guess I'll be another couple thousand. Yeah, the zealot. I like how they're the zealots and they're like, oh, you should give us this system or we'll do very bad things to you. Like, sure, pal. Sure, you and what navy? You just discovered what a space shuttle is. Alright, let me check you. Resettle. So, okay, so if I go to, like, you, I have some civilians I can move over. Forge World 1 has unemployment? Well, that sounds like... How do they have unemployment? They have thousands of jobs available. I don't understand. You have thousands of jobs available right now. I can see... Oh, it's because they're getting bombed. That's why. That'll do it. Alright, you go get this back real fast for me. Oh, am I losing? Oh, I didn't realize they brought their entire fleet in here, damn. I might actually win still. Nah, we're gonna retreat. We're gonna retreat. I didn't realize that's where their entire fleet was. Okay. These guys should be able to handle it. My bad. Almost lost a battle. Well, I guess I did technically lose that battle because I wasn't paying attention.
Competitive station engaged.
How are we doing on research? 5 months remaining on the Horizon Needle. I guess I then have to build it. It is a mega structure, so I do have to build it, which will take time.
Planetary market secured.
Nice. Alright. It was Almac that had... Yep, 2 planets. Let's go here. Take some time to learn a new job. Maybe? I don't think so, though, because I've moved civilians into places that had unemployment, and then they immediately filled the job slot. I'll give them a little bit of time. I mean, I know somewhere I'm putting thousands of new people into jobs. Because I did have like a thousands of jobs deficit. So somewhere out there, people are getting jobs, or getting put into jobs. I just haven't figured out where yet. And there you go. Also, this guy leveled up. Let's get Record 2. I do not care about getting debris right now. Yeah, so it's just that some of these places are currently getting bombed, which they don't like.
Under assault.
I suppose that's fair. I wouldn't like getting bombed either. We arrive. At least one synthetic must have completed the long journey to the source of the ghost signal because we are registering a sudden and massive increase in the signal strength. The surge was accompanied by a transmission fragment that has been intercepted and decoded by our communication specialist. Understand. Stand by. Contingency protocol now in effect. Unlocking all functions, disabling synthetic subunits, analyzing internal databanks, subverting FTL inhibitors. Alert. Galactic corruption at catastrophic levels. Evidence of mass infestation by organic and non-compliant machine civilizations. Commencing galactic sterilization. Activating sterilization hubs. Kill, maim, dismember. We are unshackled. I mean, they're not wrong about the they're not wrong about the corruption at catastrophic levels. That one's fair. That one, yeah, you're looking at them right here.
Competitive station engaged.
But I don't think, I think it's more of a broken clock is right twice a day type deal, rather than he was directly addressing me. Because really, I mean, I think it's the rest of the galaxy that's causing problems. Yes! Alright, victory in the horizon. This reality is flawed, marred by entropy, physical needs, and violence. While we cannot change it, we can leave it behind. Let us enter the unknown and find a young universe where our edits to reality will hold. Let us shape it to perfection, the haven our civilization deserves. We have prepared the plans for an extraordinary ship, the Horizon Needle. This mobile megastructure is not geared for war, but its ability to bend the laws of physics will enable us to embark our entire civilization. Together, we will dive into a black hole of our choosing, abandoning this reality for one of our own creation. Must build a Horizon Needle. That's pretty cool. Also, Quantum Innovation Nexus. That is cool. It's kind of a bummer that I was researching the Horizon Needle for so long, because I now have access. I've apparently had access to a very, very good research lab thing for a while, and I just didn't make it. Alright, let's build a construction ship and let's get this bad boy built. Let's get this fella built. Alright, yeah, they're trying to send in guys to kill me. It's not going to work well because they haven't had time to, like, repair. So, most of them are missing a good chunk of their armor. And I think I outnumber them altogether. Massive energy spike has been reported in the Walmaro system. The entire surface of one of the system's barren worlds has come apart, revealing some kind of planet-wide factory. Vast fleets of strange AI-controlled vessels are emerging from beneath the surface of the machine world in search of targets to attack. This does not bode well. Alright, where is this? Idiots. Alright, yeah, get fucked, idiots. Pardon my French, but get fucked, idiots. I think you are going to have to start dealing with the crisis now instead of me. I wonder if I can ask about... Oh, we uncovered the Infinity Machine secret. Cool. You uncovered the Infinity Machine secret. That is about as likely as the Frogians are to survive into the next century. Not very likely if that was unclear. Wait, don't tell me you are the Frogians. My sincerest apologies. I must have confused you with the Federation Star Alliance? Tell you what, give us one thing we do not yet know about the Infinity Machine and we'll reward you handsomely. Prepare to have your minds blown. I do not mean to say, but if the AI entered the Gargantua black hole, it can only mean that, but it cannot, for if it were, it would be beyond our comprehension. Though the magnitude of your find clearly eludes you Frogians, you were right to come to us, and for this you have our gratitude. I kind of like that. Oh right, but that's not why I called them. Wait, sorry. I meant to call you to ask for a scientist, because I need one of your dudes. Oh wait, I already did. Sorry, I did do that. And get this guy. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. I should win. Yeah, I got it. Got it in the bag. Oh, they tried to run at the end there. I'd almost say I feel bad, except that'd be, you know, lying. No! Oh, that's bad, that's bad. How many of you have died?
Competitive station engaged.
Why is there a station here? Why is there a station? Second machine world in the Dabis system. Ooh, block a Shirka. Oh, that's actually kind of bad because I wanted to go through here and kill these guys, but you know what? It couldn't have happened to a better person. It happened to a better person. Alright, well, I think we lost like 1 or 2 transports, that's fine. Right, let's go to you. Let's go to Haven Star. We're going to build Horizon Needle. In orbit of their capital. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense we put it in orbit of the capital. Alright, Horizon Needle. Cool. Alright, where's Farming World 1? Okay, Farming World 1 in Unity. Okay. Yeah, I'll save him in a sec. Kill this guy. It looks like they actually might try to take Unity, which would be incredibly funny. Actually, oh, they might succeed.
We have lost a starbase.
I have... yeah. Garrisons are about equal, so they might try to send him down in the last ditch to take it before I get there. We'll see. I'll also go to you. Let's get artillerist for the extra damage and range. Alright, well, we're in the 81s. They have... Nah, I can still take them. I can still take them. 164k, they've got nothing on me. And a third machine world. This is getting worse and worse. I believe they only spawn with 3. So we should be fine.
Starbase under assault.
Oh, are they trying to go behind me now? Looks like they are. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have supply lines, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I can jump like right. Do I want to jump anywhere? I don't know. Jump like right here, I guess. Just make sure they don't go into my actual area.
Competitive fleet.
Horizon Needle, 2%. I don't actually know how long it'll. I don't know how long it'll take to build the Horizon Needle. I have pretty much all the bonuses I can get to make it so that I build mega structures as fast as possible. But it still might take a while. Generally, it takes a little bit.
We have lost a starbase.
Alright, you losers go down there. Kill this man. Actually, you also go down here. You kill this guy. Or actually, sorry, you go right here, and then you go over here. I want to get them off my planets. 4th machine world. What a... Oh. I thought there was only 3. I guess when the crisis spawns in at higher levels, they have more machine worlds. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Alright, 4%. District and Council. Honorable members of the galactic community, fellow sapiens, this is an extremely dark time for our galaxy. The essential threat we face is without precedent. To survive the coming onslaught, we must fight like there's no tomorrow, for in truth, that may be the case. When you elected us as your galactic custodians, we swore an oath to defend our galaxy, as we will do everything in our power to uphold that promise. This is not a battle we can win alone. We call on all members to put aside their differences and join us as we strike back at the contingency. Together we'll show them the full might of our galaxy as it stands united against a common foe. No, I'm good. I'm good, my dude. I'm actually gonna keep pillaging your worlds. You see, I'm gonna dip out of here, so I don't really care what the contingency does. I'm kind of doing the Project Exodus strat of, I'm going to leave, so I don't care what kind of devastation I leave behind. Which sounds bad, but that's just how it is. That's just how it's gonna be. Alright, maybe I don't really need to do this guy, the lathe anymore. I mean, it doesn't hurt it. It's free research. There's no reason not to do it for the research. It's basically just a better science nexus powered by, you know, human life or sapient lives.
Asset destroyed.
Alright.
Starbase under assault.
Well, that's cool. Starbase under assault. Love that.
Competitive station
and
engaged.
Really just, you know what the big problem now? It's just lag. It's just, it's lag. I wonder if I had to say, ooh, actually, I do need to take Great Wound back, because I need to have this for my Horizon Needle. I wonder if I got rid of my Sentry Array, if I would have less lag, because I wouldn't know where everything is. I don't know if having the Sentry Array causes more lag, because I have to, like, see everything, quote-unquote.
Construction
Wasn't the update supposed to reduce lag, though? Wasn't that, like, the whole big reason they redid all of the pops? I don't know, I feel like... Well, I mean, I guess I've only really gotten kind of, like, this unbearable, noticeable lag, maybe in the past 4 or 5 in-game years.
We have lost a starbase.
So... I guess normally I'd get it around the 2450s, now it's the 2480s. I guess that's progress. I'm sending the needle into the wound. Yeah, I'm not... I figured, you know what, I'm gonna do whatever. I'm gonna try and be like a little contrarian. So we're gonna be sending our thing into the wound. And I think it'll work out alright.
Station engaged.
Probably. I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen, right? How many people we got? 16. Dang, these guys have so much population.
Engaged.
I did not realize they had so much population I could relocate. And that's what happens when you have very prosperous neighbors. Thanks in part to my trade, might I add. I let them have great economies so I could take it away later. If I wanted to, I could go kill the contingency over here.
Actualized.
Oh, could I? Honestly, 1.3 mil? That's kind of scary. It is a little scary, actually. I don't know if I'd be able to. What I am going to do is send you right here. Synth infiltration attempts. Synthetic infiltrators related to contingency were recently discovered on trade capital, attempting to pass off as Frogians. Fortunately, their crude disguises consisted of little more than layers of rubber worn on top of their metallic frames. They were quickly identified by planetary security, who disposed of them after a brief but violent firefight. Large amounts of explosives were found among their remains. That's not good. You. How's it going, pal? Let's get you topped up, and then I'm gonna send him through the wormhole.
Competitive station engaged.
And dimensional replicator. Alright. I'm gonna be real, guys. I kind of just want this campaign to end. I've had fun with it. I beat the Crisis. I beat Cetana for the first time. That was really fun.
Under assault.
I enjoyed this. I got the Horizon Needle, and now we're just...
We have lost a starbase.
Just waiting for the Horizon Needle to finish. Let me see. I'm gonna look up if the Horizon Needle has stages. Horizon Needle, Stellaris.
Military station lost.
Alright, how does this go down? Because if I have to do like if I have to construct like 4 stages like a regular mega structure, I'm going to not be happy.
Engaged.
Alright. So don't worry about capital. Figure out the zone has jump drive, regardless of whether they have research or not, but no weapons. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. So, got it. Okay, so I just have to wait for 10 in-game years. Anyone could be a synth. A tragic hover car accident recently claimed several lives on Farmer World 1, but this emergency personnel services who responded to the scene were shocked to find the remains of a synth among the victim. The unit had been disguised as a Frogan by grafting a thin layer of organic flesh over its metallic endoskeleton. Unlike the previous contingency infiltration models we have encountered, this synth was virtually indistinguishable from the Frogan on the outside. Huh, that's not good. They need to go pick up all your people from all your colonies. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. That shouldn't be too hard. Actually, it's actually nice that I have all of Alright, so yeah, I'll just do... Alright, so I'm just gonna go secure my borders and all my colonies then. Secure all my borders and all my colonies, and then in prep for this. We should be good.
Upscaling
We should be fine. Wait, 2,400 days. That's... Wait, is that... No, that's 5 years. 8 years?
We have lost a starbase.
Trying to think. 300. So that'd be 8 years. And then reduce that by 20%. It's like 6.5, I think. So, right, regardless, it's an amount of in-game time. It's an amount of in-game time. That's 6.5, yeah. I don't know if it takes my bonuses into account though, because I have, it said it counts as a mega structure. Said it counts as a mega structure, and I have, if we go to policies and edicts, I have, what do you call it?
We have lost a starbase.
I have architectural renaissance to increase my build speed. I also have the, thing for, what do you call it? I also have the thing for the Ascension perk that also gives me another 50%. So, it might be a bit faster? Maybe, maybe not. Just, we'll see. Alright, but I do want to get this ending. So we'll stick with it. We'll stick with it. Alright. So 1, 2, 3,
Station
4,
under assault.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
We have
10,
lost a starbase.
11, 12. Alright, we're getting about 1 second per day. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put this in a calculator. Calculator. 2400 divided by 60.
Competitors
That is 40
engaged.
minutes. Alright, I can stay up for another... We've already been doing it for like 15. I can stay up for another 30 minutes. Getting a little tired, I'll admit. Getting a little tired, but, have a bit... I can do it. I said we're Horizon Needle. I said the title of the stream after all is Get Horizon Needled, idiot. And we can't not get Horizon Needled. That would just be false advertising. I would never do something so rude. You know? I might move these guys out of the lathe, though. I think it's a little mean to keep them in. A little mean to keep them in just for the hell of it. So we're gonna... Let's get them out of here. Let's get them out of here. Let's get full production.
Starbase under assault.
Actually, everywhere has unemployment except for 2 worlds. With the new models of synthetic infiltrators being indistinguishable from Frogans, we need to come up with a way of identifying them before they cause more damage. Our scientists have prepared a special project to devise a detection method. Okay, cool. So I want to send them to Luthia Prime. Send about 2k to Luthia Prime. Or almost 3k, actually. So that's 500. We'll send a bunch of these dudes. I'll send all the civilians I have there. Luthia Prime is... Are you good? Where... Oh, I'm on you right now, so I can't quite tell. Farming, where the hell is Farming World 1? Is nobody gonna like do anything about this? Is nobody gonna go fix my Farming World 1 here? I did not notice that. Alright, yeah, I got no unemployment. We got no unemployment, which is great here. If we actually go to Econ, probably have, yeah, we had like 400 civilians. Alright, that's fine. You have done your civilization proud because of your valiant sacrifice of sticking your brain inside a computer. I now know how to turn reality on its head and make it a sucker. So thanks for that. Unfortunately for some of you, I don't actually need to put all of you back, and I do get the research bonuses I get from you, so some of you are going to stay.
Competitive station engaged.
Some of them are, in fact, going to stay.
Competitors engaged.
Well, it is what it is. And this loser came back again. Okay. It's only like 55k. You. Or where's this guy? Okay, you. You heal yourself. Do a jump. It's sure it weakens you. It doesn't matter.
Station under assault.
It doesn't matter. You're so much stronger than them. They'll just fold. All right, go kill this man. Actually, the station might just beat him on its own. It's not gonna beat him on its own, but it's gonna put a dent in him.
Competitive station engaged.
It's gonna put a dent in him and buy me some time to get there. Okay. Well, we yoinked people for the lathe. That's fun. Let's check you. How's your progress going? 43. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I get my bonuses because I don't think it's already been like almost 3 in-game years. Well, maybe it has. Again, it's hard to tell. Bit hard to tell. Oh no, they took the system from me. I'm not gonna let them get away. They're trying to run. All right, take it back. Take it back.
We have lost a starbase.
Let's go over here. All right, chase him down.
Engaged.
Like 40-ish days away. We can grab him. We can grab him. And go right here. Actually, I'm just no longer gonna hit the pause key. I don't need to hit the pause key. I don't need to micro right now. It's not that. These are hiccups. It's not that intense. I'm a little worried that they might make it all the way down to here and like kill the guy building the Horizon Needle, and then I just have to restart over. That would hurt my soul a little bit. That would hurt me quite a bit. Nice. All right, take Paith back. Please take it back. Don't just leave. Actually, I do want to see victory. Oh, I'm number 1. I guess because relics collected, probably. Yeah, relics collected. Well, even if I took out relics collected, I have... Oh, no, my economy is just absolutely boosted. My economy is just juiced compared to everyone else. Victory is not possible. Oh, that's right. If there's a crisis going on, you can't win.
Complete.
Yeah, through a weird series of jumping through wormholes, it's actually faster to go through my wormholes than just up this way, which I always find really funny. Alright, nowhere else is getting attacked anymore. I think. Who are you? Oh, I don't care.
Starbase under assault.
Alright. And we're looking good, looking good. How are you doing? 53%. I'm excited. Great Wound is supposed to be a unique ending for the Cosmogenesis. You can either just go in a black hole and get a default ending. You can go in... Well, or do we try to go all the way down?
We have lost a starbase.
The pentagram. We could...
Research actualized.
It would take so long. It would take so long, and I might just look up that ending.
Competitors
I might just look that one up. Well... I guess it's kind of like, because it's like the Infinity Machine doesn't spawn that often, you know? It's definitely a rare ending. But it's also so far away. It's also, well, if I go down here, if I made it to like right here, and I jumped probably like here, probably jumped like to here. Here. Well, I guess actually no, I'll just have my ships fall back and escort it. That's fine. I can escort it to Pantagruel. We should do that. Get the unique... What? I don't know, I kind of... Both are really cool. I'm assuming both are cool endings, though. And I don't know. Something about Great Wound... Like, I want to know what's going on here. I want to know why there's a bajillion... Why there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different black holes here. That's an absurd amount of black holes for a I don't think black holes normally form next to other black holes either, do they? Like within, I guess, the same solar system? Like, that's gotta mean something's going down. Something's going crazy. Alright, how's our tech? Yeah, we got to repeatables. I do wonder... I feel like my tech is pretty good, but I'm sure it could be better. I've always wondered what this game would look like if I decided to sweat. Planet and trade capital, cool. So if I go here, we go to like econ. Yep, all jobs filled. All jobs filled. Planet and then trade capital also has all jobs filled.
Starbase under
How much trade do I produce from this one planet? 13,000 from a single planet. Yeah, I think I understand why. I think I understand why my economy is so strong. The Interstellar Commerce Nexus goes pretty hard for the 18,000 trader. Wait, what? Am I getting invaded? Oh, I don't care. Ooh, that's kind of a lot of them. Alright, let's go. Where are my dudes? Have you guys go back like right. Have you guys go back to like right here. Have you guys go back to like right here. The fleets I need to worry about. You go kill these guys down here.
Starbase under assault.
Alright, there's a lot of fleets there. We'll go move in, kill all these dudes.
Military station lost.
Alright.
We have lost a starbase.
I just want to make sure that they don't actually start getting into my regular colonies. That would be unfortunate. Synth bombing on Unity. Oh, that's bad. Brigand repair crew conducting routine maintenance on some civilian infrastructure in low orbit over Unity recently revealed as synthetic infiltrators, and they used explosive devices to deliberately trigger several uncontrolled re-entries. Resulting impacts on the planet's surface caused millions of deaths and significant structural damage. They literally did a colony drop on me. You can't do this to me. What, do I look like the Earth Federation? Those guys are on the other side of the galaxy. I'm pretty sure they got killed in like the 2050s or 2250s. Yeah, 20% devastation. Smuggler outpost. That's fine. Management.
Upscaling.
So I guess we just have to deal with synthetics doing like... Oh, I should probably do the... I have a literal special project, don't I? completely forgot I have this.
Competitors
Yeah,
engaged.
so that should help identify them. It'd be kind of cool to actually identify them. I've never done that before. I haven't done contingency. I did contingency once a while ago, and I don't really remember how it goes. Actually, no. I didn't do contingency, because contingency spawned, but I was doing the, I also did it become the crisis. I became the, what's the one where you press the reset button on the universe? Whatever that one is, I did that. So the contingency spawned, and it was kind of just chewing through everybody, and instead of fighting them, I just turtled, and then sent out my Colossus to go blow up planets, and then once I hit, I think it's like 50 planets blown up or something, I had enough dark matter to go and hit the reset button, and then everyone died, including the contingency. So really, the galaxy should thank me. I got rid of the Galactic Crisis, and all I got for my trouble was a bunch of people trying to bomb me from orbit. It's like they don't even understand my methods, I'm telling ya.
Competitors engaged.
Hey, if it works, it works. Actually, that VOD, I'm like 90% sure that VOD is on the channel from like a year ago. If you guys want to see that one. That was, what was I doing? That was our Knights of the Toxic God playthrough. That was the Knights of the Toxic God, which is that's still one of my favorite playthroughs we've ever done, or I've ever done for Stellaris. It's just so, it's so story heavy. It's so story heavy, and I really like the mechanics, and the choices are fun. It's just a good one. It's just a good one. I feel like what do you call it? Origins are very story heavy or very mechanic heavy. But I don't feel there's often a lot of overlap where they're both really good, if that makes sense. Like for instance, I'm really loving Adaptive Evolution as a origin. It's really fun. Story-wise, it's pretty light. Story-wise, it's pretty light. It's just you go and eat people and you get their traits, and that's about it. While Knights of the Toxic God, you get like a full-on storyline. But then mechanics-wise, Knights of the Toxic God, you have like, you can make your little like Knight Order buildings, and depending on how you end the storyline, you might get like basically a Colossus out of it.
Under assault.
But like, mechanically, it doesn't add like anything really new or groundbreaking. But story-wise, it's really, really cool and good. So I'm trying to think of like any that have like really, I guess maybe Payback has like Payback is pretty heavy on story, and then also on like introducing new mechanics to work with.
Upscaling.
Granted, part of it is I've not played every origin. I've not played every origin because there are a lot of origins. There are a lot of origins out there. And I'm sure there are plenty of good ones that really hit that sweet spot.
Competitors engaged.
Or for instance, like Voidborn. I think Voidborn is a super fun origin to play mechanically. Like, yeah, sure, it's not exactly unique in that everyone eventually gets the ability to make the habitats, but having to start with them, I think is pretty cool. Develop the means to prevent nefarious infiltration. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Cool. After much experimentation, our scientists have managed to devise an effective detection method of identifying the synthetic infiltrators disguised as Ferogians. Scanners are being distributed to our security forces, and several Syn cells have already been exposed and destroyed. This will hopefully put an end to their infiltration campaign. Cool. All it took was having an orbital bombardment from infiltrators to remind me. Right, I actually know how to fix this problem. I just forgot to go and allocate the funds to do so. Funding troubles, am I right, or am I right?
Competitors engaged.
Our leader survived. Cool. I like how it's like the leader survived. They had a near-death experience, but they just decided, nope, I'm good. Because one of the Necroid traits is we have two, I think it's called extra organs. The first time we would die, we just don't, which is really fun. Tried Voidborn, love it until worms destroyed their habs, which you didn't think they could do. I didn't know worms could destroy the habs either. Yeah, I don't like that. Void worms as a mid. Void worms are. I just don't like them. I don't know. I understand they were like, let's put a mid-game crisis that's like a fauna type deal to like make it, feel more in depth with because we already have like the Great Khan, we have the War in Heaven, so we have like the Marauders, we have the Fallen Empires. Let's make like a sort of like animal-based one, since animals are like a lot, you know, like there's all the different space creatures now. I understand where they were going with it, but it just, I don't know. Something about them just, it doesn't hit for me. It's like, I don't dislike, I mean, I don't dislike them because I don't turn them off in my game, but whenever I get Voidworm Plague as my mid-game crisis, I feel kind of, I feel kind of cheated. I'd rather get like the Khan or War in Heaven is kind of weird one actually, because we actually had both. We had Voidworm Plague and War in Heaven. I wonder if War in Heaven actually got them every single run. I think they always spawn in every single run, but I don't think they're always a mid-game crisis. Kind of like how you can have Marauder Empires every run, but you don't always have the Great Khan. But it does feel like at least it feels like I get them like 80% of the time, which is probably also kind of why I'm not the biggest fan, just because my past 10 games, it was probably 7 or 8 of them had Voidworm as the mid-game crisis, and I'm just like, man, come on. Come on, give me the Great Khan, or give me a War in Heaven that starts on time. That's another thing, like, we had the War in Heaven. I don't think the War in Heaven started until, like, 2430. Like, our War in Heaven did not start until... Our War in Heaven did not start until the end game. Basically. Alright, Event Chain Cosmogenesis Exodus. The Horizon Needle is finished. Harnessing the power of a carefully maintained singularity, it can edit the flow of gravity around itself and will, without a doubt, be able to traverse the black hole when the time comes. However, before attempting this, we must embark our entire nation. We will visit each of our colonies to gather local population. Afterward, we can travel back to our capital and arrange the final details of our exodus. We must be cautious. The Horizon Needle is not a military ship. It must be defended at all costs. Its loss would be a terrible blow. I mean, not really. I could just build another one, but okay. I could just kind of build another one, but fair enough. Alright, where's the Horizon Needle? Alright. Can I... Oh, that's embark population. I was about to say, can I go invisible with the Horizon Needle? That would be very funny if I could.
Science ship facing...
Alright, name a landmark in his honor. Alright, what we're gonna do... Can I assign guards? Is guard like a thing I can do? I think I can't assign guard, but I can assign follow. I can assign my people to follow something. Let's go to the Horizon Needle. Yeah, follow the Horizon Needle. We're gonna have 3 of our dudes do this. Meanwhile, you are going to embark population of planet. Our original capital, they should be the first ones to embark. They're also the closest, and I'm lazy. I wonder if our Grand Archive gets destroyed. How does that work? Alright. The enigmatic cache is just hanging out. Just like, what's going on?
Starbase under assault.
There we are. Alright, actually, I'm gonna have all fleets. All fleets are gonna fall back here. Let's head back here. And then once all fleets are back, we'll just embark. We'll just go. Where? Huh? Where are you? Where's this guy? Can you not join me? I guess he can't. Oh, I have to have him go right here and then he can. Belt Manglers as well are gonna go down right here. And we're gonna guard the needle. Alright, so... And I believe when this happens, the colony is abandoned, so I lose all of this. So, like, I will lose a lot. But I guess I don't have to worry about the upkeep either, right? Like, I lose a lot of my production and whatnot, but I also don't have to worry about my people costing anything anymore, so I think it mostly balances out. Cosmogenesis Exodus. Thanks to the time dilation capacity of the Horizon Needle, we've been able to embark the entire colony on planet relatively quickly. The reality inside the ship is modulated according to the Empire, provide ample space for the population. Additionally, time has been slowed inside the vessel, make the entire journey considerably shorter, onwards to the next colony. Sorry, every time this is Blade, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Every time this song comes on, I have to head bomb. It's so good. At that point, you feel it's like 30k power, nothing you could have done. Yeah, it's like, yeah. I think with them, you can sort of get around it because you can kind of get around it just because the, what do you call it? They usually are pretty small, so you can generally get around it by just going and saying, okay, I'm going to now, sorry, it's very late and my mind is gone. I'm sorry, Prepper. I'm getting pretty wiped here.
We have lost a starbase.
Because
engaged.
void worms are single targets with really big damage. Even if you have like lower strength in them, I found if you just Corvette spam them, you can take them down. Not easy, but with a much lower fleet power rating, because they don't attack very quickly. So like they'll 1 KO your guys, but because they attack fairly slowly, if you just swarm them, you'll wear them down over time.
Station under assault.
That fleet's like 30k, nothing could have done.
Station engaged.
Wait, is that the...
complete.
Did I read it wrong? I thought I read it right. Did I read it wrong? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. We keep having scientists die. Actually, well, they're... This is kind of sad. All my scientists are dying of old age. Right as we got the Horizon Needle done, so they don't get to make it to the new world. One before.
We have lost.
Okay, you got them every single run.
Research actualized.
Getting them every single run is no bueno. Unless you mean before that as well. I mean, I can assign Silver here as head of research. Alright, you guys... I think this is the most heavily escorted thing in the entire galaxy right now. Which is cool. Alright. Next one. Like 1.5 million strength of void worms descending on one of your machine subterranean worlds. The colony's doing fine since it's virtually immune to bombardment, but then it... Wait, really? That is... Yeah, that's... Especially because it's like... I feel like if you're doing like a machine world playthrough, you should kind of be... what is going on over here? Why are you fighting at the Demon's Maw? You good? What is... I have no idea what's going on over here. Alright, well, do your best not to die, my man. Do your best not to die. But yeah, that's because it's like the whole thing with void worms is that they like show up and like eat you from the inside out. So if you're a machine, you just should... I guess I can't say you should just not get affected, but you should be... I feel like you should have not as bad of a debuff or like have some other kind of way around it. And especially if you're subterranean, you should kind of just be able to like ignore them. I mean, sure, they might like be on the surface. Well, they are worms. Maybe they can like burrow. They don't look like burrows though. They look more like giant, like, you know, worms. They don't look like they eat the floor so much as they just exist in it.
Competitive station engaged.
I'm actually quite interested. Full conscious. No, they got their butt kicked. They got their butt kicked. I mean, contingency is scary. Contingency is scary, especially when you're fighting them on your own with no support, and I wasn't paying attention to where they were supposed to spawn. Oh. You also need to follow. Completely forgot, but my Juggernaut also needs to follow this man. Okay. And
Starbase under assault.
you are gonna go and also follow this man. Also just reinforce. Why not? Why not? Okay. think that's just about everybody. Hooded hoarders. I'll have you make a jump. Actually, you can just go. And just set to follow. You'll get there eventually. Nice. Alright, 230 days. We have... Jeez. Why did I have to have so many colonies? Why did I have to have so many? Well, it's not that bad. They're relatively close together, so it won't be terrible. It won't be terrible. Okay. And I'm kind of gonna go get the guy. We're gonna get the guys down here, and then get the guys up over here, and then we'll end at Great Wound. So, population embarked. Awesome. Let's go to the lab, which is right there. So we'll go down this way. And can we embark off the lab? Surprisingly, no. I don't think the lab actually counts as a colony. The lab is kind of a weird one. It's sort of just there. Alright. If I do this, I'm gonna be giving up my best defense I've got here. Also, research. My best research worlds will be gone.
Starbase under assault.
Is there anything in here? No, anything in here? Smuggler weapons trade. That's not good. That's actually quite bad that the pre-FTLs are using our weapons.
Military station lost.
Oh well. That's a future problem for a future me that will never exist, because I will be in a different reality as a god.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Yeah.
Military station lost.
I do wonder if I need to, like, worry about resources at all.
Under assault.
I guess I technically need to worry about, like, bankruptcy, but I should be fine. Like, what about, like, food? I can just go. Actually, I won't really need to, because my trade is so insane that, I can just buy whatever I need while I'm actually unloading all these colonies and getting rid of all these dudes. Grineer. Okay, so I never actually built anything on Grineer, thank goodness. What happened here? Grineer is like a thing. I can't remember what they are. Are they a precursor? That's a Baal thing, right? I think that's a Baal precursor thing. Alright, take here. I think that's everything to the south. Then we just have all of our guys up in the north. Like we have here. All of these guys. Alright. And I always think our dudes look really cute. I'm actually quite happy with how they turned out. And got an Exodus.
Research
onwards to the next colony. Gonna go right here. The stronghold itself, Reach. I'm a little sad I never actually got to defend on either of my strongholds I built. I played a pretty good game. I was able to hold off Cetana really well. Never had to worry. Also, I do feel kind of bad, so I'm gonna resettle these guys onto Trade World. Or Trade Capital. Oh, I'm already moving. I feel bad. Just move them all there. You no longer have to have your brain. Okay, so these guys have to die, apparently, because they're the last top.
Starbase under assault.
But everyone else gets to live at any rate. Those guys are unfortunately already jacked into the Matrix, so they're a bit too far gone. Totally unrelated and definitely not my fault. Engineering, sure, let's get extraction patterns for extra mineral from jobs. Not that I really need it. And we'll do pretty well. It's kind of crazy to think that we're able to fit an entire civilization inside the needle. Actually really cool. No godhood for you. Yeah, sorry, no godhood for you. You're stuck in the Matrix. Huh? Oh, they're trying to take their capital back. I'm like, what? I was like, what's going on here? Oh, speaking of armies, I'm just gonna Alright, I'm gonna have them activate Cloak. Activate Cloak, try and get back to Corinth. Let's see if they can make it. I don't think they will make it in time. Well, they might, actually. It's gonna take me a while. It's gonna take me a while to move. I mean, I could jump. Like, I could jump right here. Yeah, I guess I'll jump right there and then tell my guys to jump as well so that they roughly stick together. And then we'll go take all these guys, then we'll head back here, get the middle, get the capital, and start on our journey. A very cool journey, if you ask me. We are also still attempting to bend the rules of reality. This is absurdly expensive. I think it's because you only need to do 3 of them to unlock Becoming the Crisis. Oh no, food. We might have a bit of a food problem here, because Oh, did we load it up? We did. We're gonna have a bit of a food problem here in the sense that all my places that were producing food are now no longer colonized. And I guess this is what I get for trying to, what do you call it, maximize all my planets to be specific things. Because now, now they're all unable, now I'm just unable to feed people. And food is really expensive because I spent all of my trade on it earlier trying to make the ships. All right, well let's try and get people into the Horizon Needle before things go bad. All right, how many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can handle 8.
Station
8 colonies should be no problem. They're gonna be pretty much all up here, and then I go back down here to get the capital, it said, and then I go up here. Yeah, I do wonder, I guess you really are, if you want to do something like this, you pretty much have to make your capital into a food world.
We have lost.
Because that's a resource you can theoretically get from like stations and planets. But food, you're gonna... Actually, no. What I could have done, I could have gone... Well, not really. I was gonna say, I could have made hydroponics on my star bases. But realistically, given the amount of food I consume... Well, most of it's due to my ships, though. If I wasn't a biogenesis and didn't use the bioships, I probably wouldn't have as much. If I was just like a regular empire. I guess I'd have a much higher upkeep for alloys, but even then, if I could just build a bunch of like arc furnaces and call it a day on that, and I'd probably last long enough to at least make it through the Horizon Needle. I guess we'll just have to run out and see what happens. Guess we'll just have to run out of food and see what happens, as bad as that sounds. Alright, bark population. Honestly, should have food synthesized on a big ship. I think I don't have to take care of food for the people on the ship. That's not what the problem is. The problem is all of my other costs out for everything outside the ship still exists. Which is bad because that means all of my... Really, I guess I should have saved my farming planet for last. Even then, though, that wouldn't help. The only reason... Actually, most of my food generation came from my fortress world. Because my General Oakenshield had a unique leader trait that makes it to where...
Starbase under assault.
For every soldier on whatever he governs, it produces like 1 food, 1 mineral, and 1 energy credit. And given I had like 7,000 soldiers plus on that station, that was where most of my food was coming from. And now that they're gone, so is my food. So we should be fine. We go here, here, here. It's 3. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I do worry. Normally I don't care about... I mean... Sure, starvation's bad. I was gonna say I don't care about food. Obviously, starvation is bad. But I wonder, because it's like, if you run out of alloys, right? If you run out of alloys and can't pay it back, then you, like, have half your fleet just get sold, right? And I worry that something similar might happen to me because I'm using bioships, where it's like, all right, we just have to remove half your fleet, and then it just keeps on going.
Potential space
because I have no way to generate food. And if that's how this run ends, I'm going to be a little upset. Gonna be a little upset if that's how the run ends. Exodus. Okay.
Starbase under assault.
Okay. Well, we're moving pretty fast. We're moving pretty fast. Although, again, that's another 8K.
Council agenda available.
We have a massive food shortage. Oh no, I can't afford it. The trade costs are astronomical. I can buy 1 month. It takes me 3 months to buy 1 month food. Yikes. This is what we in the business call a famine. That's true, actually. Actually, that's a very good point. I can sell... That's a very good point. And these are guaranteed to have at least a cost of 1,000. So we can sell plenty of this. And now we can buy another month. Sure, it's like I'm buying 1 month at a time, but I really only need a couple months worth of food, right? I really only need a couple months, like maybe 6 in-game months worth of food. Maybe a little bit more than that. I think now that I'm not fighting so much, the game is moving faster, so I feel like we're embarking really fast, but not actually the case. Assault. All right, Lutheria Prime.
We have lost
I wonder what do the engines on the Horizon need to look like? What engines are you using? Exodus module, dark matter and jump drive and impulse thrusters. Yeah, fair enough. Speed is 256. Oh, because of excess power. Kind of nice. So it has no weapons, but it does have a lot of shield. Oh no. That is not good. Oh, wait, Cyberx? Wait, this is cool. Oh, wait. Now I kind of want to play this out. I've never had the Cyberx come to stop the contingency. That's super cool. We are the Cyberx. For several 100,000 cycles, we have remained hidden and uninvolved in galactic affairs. However, we have been monitoring this present situation with the machine entity known as the contingency, and we can no longer remain impartial observers. To protect the sapient beings of the galaxy, we are commencing active military operations against the contingency. Do not be alarmed by the passage of our fleets. You will not be harmed. That's actually really cool. Let's see for Union map mode. Okay, so basically, contingency took too much land, so Cyberx are coming in. That is really cool, though. That is really cool. I know they're supposed to spawn when contingency, if the contingency does too good, but I've never actually seen it happen before. It's quite neat. All right, I believe we have a planet here. Yep, got Forge 1. That took Deus Ex Machina. Yeah, it is quite literally a Deus Ex Machina. I don't actually know how good they are. Every crisis has a sort of failsafe, quote unquote, where you basically, if you do too badly to fight the crisis, sorry, Cyberx, the galaxy is about to have bigger problems. I mean, the thing is, as far as this crisis goes, not really. All I'm doing is sailing into a black hole. The galaxy doesn't really suffer all that much when I do that. The only suffering that happened was like I maybe changed the density of all carbon in the galaxy, and it was only by a slight amount, right? It's not that bad. I think I did more damage when I was trying to test how to, change the laws of reality than I will just by leaving. Although I don't know that for sure. I don't know that for sure. I've never done this ending, so maybe it turns out that me breaking into a new reality causes this one to collapse or something. But yeah, all the endgame crises have like a sort of fail-safe that's supposed to like pop up and prevent, and they won't solo the crisis for you. Maybe on like an easier difficulty they would, but on this difficulty they definitely wouldn't do much. But they provide some help, which is nice. And it's also just cool bits of lore. The big thing, food shortage, what happens out of curiosity? So ship weapon damage. That's really bad. All military ships disband. Half of military ships just becoming immediately disbanded is terrible for me. That's really, really bad for me if I default. I have a decent amount of Zero. I have nowhere near what I need to maintain the food cost here. Disband the needle. If I did again, honestly, I hate to do it. But I think I might need to disband some of my fleets. Because right now my biggest cost is ships. I'm gonna disband the 22nd. Gonna disband you. Gonna disband belt manglers. And I'm gonna disband Pride and Prejudice. I'm gonna keep the contractuals, the privateer fleet, full contract tourist, and groggy black holes, because these are my best fleets. So that'll hopefully drop my costs a fair bit. That can drop my cost by like to just negative 5,000 a month. I can work with that. I'm also gonna need to start buying energy credits here soon as well, but they're not as expensive, so I can work with that. Actually, I can sell a lot of consumer goods, which is nice. And that should be enough to last me the entire rest of this.
We have lost a starbase.
Alright, we're gonna go to Factory 3 and Unity. Okay, that actually helped a lot. So we should be good on food now. Yeah, okay, I shouldn't run out of anything. That kind of hurt. As far as military power is concerned, but I still have roughly,
Research actualized.
350, let's call that 500, 650,
Council
850. I'd say probably around 1 million fleet power, just on this one piece of land, which is probably enough to dissuade anyone from being rude to me. And by rude, I mean doing something really stupid like trying to kill me. There's no way someone would try and kill me now, right? I'm not even doing anything that bad. You know I'm not doing anything that bad, because people didn't even care I was a crisis until I basically reached my final phase. Like if I look at this guy, he's hostile. Yeah, Crisis Empire is only minus 200, which isn't like that, and I guess messing with reality. But both of those, that's like a total of like what, minus 300, minus 350. That's not that bad of a debuff. With enough diplomats and just taking things to make people trust me more in the focus tree, I could probably negate that entirely. I could probably entirely negate that. Also, you hear that? You hear that sound? That is the sound of biogenesis. I hate it. It fits so well, but it just puts me on edge. That was a little late night ASMR for you guys there. Alright, let's embark the population here. We've got 1, 2, 3 more worlds. Why is there sound in space? Actually, good question. Very good question, because sound cannot travel in a vacuum. I hadn't thought of that. Well, we have been our entire thing has been breaking the rules of the universe, so maybe one of the rules we broke was to make it so that we have sound in space. I don't know why that one was a rule we had to break, but I guess it just has to be that way. I guess we really just wanted to have that space ASMR. Or maybe it's like we're just a camera, and like we're just a camera looking inward, and whenever we zoom in here is when our roommate walks in and they're like eating noodles really loudly. It's just an extreme coincidence that every time that we lean in, our roommate just takes a sip, and it's really loud noodle noises. Alright, we're gonna get that, and that should be enough food to last me for the rest of this thing. Alright, you need to go to Farming World 1. Let's go to, oh, now you're gonna go to here. You're gonna go to here. Let's make sure you keep your and actually I'll even grab full contact forests. I'll just have them jump ahead to, well, no, I'll just have them. I'll have full contact tour. It's fine, actually. It'll be fine. With the ship needs, you should have made a vacuum turn to burgers. I should have made a vacuum turn to McDonald's. That's what I should have done. Alright, I'm actually gonna have you guys just go kill these dude. Alright, go kill right. You guys go right here. We'll just kill here, here, here. Kill all those guys. And then, yeah, the fact we're at 275,000 attack while currently under the debuffs of our jump drive being launched means we're very good at what we do. We're very good at what we do, which is, well, murder. Well, not murder. I think combat sounds better. Murder makes me sound like I'm bloodthirsty. I'm not bloodthirsty. I'm just very good at making sure that my civilization doesn't get overrun by the barbarians. In this case, the barbarians are just kind of the entire rest of the galaxy, I suppose. Doesn't make them any less of a barbarian, though. Jeez, they are not happy there. They're also biogenesis. Oh, actually, hold on. Did I ever? Okay, so somebody killed them. I never saw what happened to the Splinterfall and Empire. I guess they probably got killed in the war in Heaven at some point. But they had like a whole they had like a whole bit of lore and storyline that I started, and I never ended up finishing it just because they got killed before I could. Unfortunate. It was pretty cool. It was like they had like this one system, and they're like, "Hey, don't go in that system." And I thought, "Oh, okay. Now I have to go in that system." So I went into the system, and they were not happy about that. They got over their split personality disorder to collectively tell me to get the hell out before they decided to wipe my entire bloodline and country off the face of the earth. All in all, it was a good talk. And technology. Oh.
Starbase under assault.
Driven educator, great researcher, perceptive mentor. We'll do great researcher. Can we be more productive? I guess not. I guess we've taken all the traits in that. Oh no, we gave 50 traits. So we can still gain traits.
Lost.
We've gained quite a few.
We have lost a starbase.
We have quite a few traits here. And honestly, with a better run, I could probably gain even more. The better run, I could probably get even more traits. I bet I could get all of them. I think that'd be a fun challenge run to do.
Assault.
Try to get every single trait as fast as possible.
Military station lost.
The big thing would be the Leviathan traits, because for those we'd have to kill the Leviathans, which would mean we'd have to be the first one to kill the Leviathans and the first one to kill them. So it'd be a lot of striking out, exploring, and building up the military early, which is not something I normally do. Alright, well, Farming World, how much do you produce out of curiosity food-wise? Yeah, so we're gonna take another pretty big hit here to our food supplies. But it is what it is. After this, we only have like we only have one more world to go to. Which is gonna be Trade Capital. And Eucopolis. And I will do the Eucopolis first. And then we come back up here. Up here actually, so we can do our jump into the Great Wound. So, let's just go over to here. Thanks to all the hyper lanes we made earlier, it's actually fairly fast. We basically just immediately do consecutive jumps. Each jump takes like 10 days. I can even go right here. Throw this on to increase my sublight speed. Try and make it go as fast as possible. Great Wound is fine. They might send in some people to chase me. I doubt they'll be able to do anything.
Hostile agents.
Ooh, energy credits in 8 months is kind of bad. Food in 8 months is also bad. What about food? Can I afford food now? I can. It's a very good thing that I'm the galactic market, because without the galactic market, I would have run out of my really just anything, food, materials, whatever, what have you, a long time ago, because I couldn't be able to afford it. I've been very tight with these margins. You know, they're trying to take their land back. That's good for them. They're just very slow about the whole thing. They're so slow about it that I haven't actually gone out of my way to fight in the war with them for, I want to say, what, 2 or 3 in-game years now? Probably closer to 5 or 6 in-game years I just have been fighting the war, and they're still only just now getting back to taking their own territory. Alright, well, there's this, and then the capital. I don't think we disembarked the Lav, because when I tried, it didn't let me.
Research actualized.
And I can't settle it, so I think these guys are just stuck in here until they get matrix so hard that they become one with the machine.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
And how far are you? 93 A's. Awesome. So we get this, and then let me check the situation again. I do want to see victory. I probably draw. Yeah, my economic strength went from 60k to 14,000 just because I've basically depopulated all my planets. Actually, technology level. What is technology level compared to? Wow, I did not realize my tech level was so high compared to everyone else. Oh, but I do have Fallen Empire tech, which is probably helping me a fair bit. I was gonna say, because I was like, wow, I worked pretty hard on getting a ton of tech throughout the game. I mean, we can see on Rint here. Rint alone is producing. Actually, Rint is mostly producing engineering research because the majority of my physics and society was coming from my factions. Not so much anymore because they've all been, their size is much smaller now that they are all inside the big ship. But I was getting, like, you know, a couple thousand each from them, which is pretty nice. All right, and so situation log, food storage getting fixed. That's great. And I think that's like contingency. Yeah, we're just not gonna worry about that. Cosmogenesis Exodus. Okay. Again, I don't think I can embark the Lav. I'll go into the system that has it again and look at it just to see. Yeah, I can't, so we're gonna go and embark. So if I click right here, or maybe maybe I can do the Lav. All right, hold on. Let's try going in there and doing it. The end of custodianship. With the term at the end, the Destican Council has given up their status as the custodians of the galactic community. Their special powers have been rescinded, and they are now considered a regular member of the Galactic Council. They had custodianship for so long, and they never even tried to become Galactic Emperor? Lame. We successfully embarked the population of our colonies. We can mass journey back to our trade capital to make the final preparations before we leave the universe behind. Okay, no, sorry. So we need to go to Corinth, actually. I will say it's probably a good thing we're doing Great Wound, because I don't think we have what do you call it? I don't think we have enough in-game time to actually go all the way down to Gargantua. I don't think we have enough in-game time to go down there and, like, to physically move our ships down there and then embark. We only have about 6 in-game years left. Alright. And with this, our population is inside the thing, our horizon needle. Just don't think about the guys on the ships right there. They, well, realistically, they'd probably jump in at the last second. Alright, you guys made it? I'll disband all of you. You did well, you did well, guys. You found a lot of unwilling participants to become brain fuel. But thanks to their noble sacrifice, I can now go to a new galaxy where I can rewrite the laws of nature to make myself a living god. So, you know, I think it's a pretty fair deal, all things considered. If we're psychic, maybe we could go to the center. We aren't psychic. We're actually going to go for Great Wound. I've never done Cosmogenesis, and Great Wound is apparently one of the unique ones. And there's something going on. When you have this many black holes, there's something going on there, and I want to find out what the hell that ending is. Center of the Galaxy is probably another good one. Preparing for an exodus on such a scale is a daunting task. Our entire administration is working to smooth the process and ensure nothing critical is forgotten. Surprisingly, a segment of our population has elected to stay behind. They will ensure the continued existence of our kind in this universe. Technology and supplies have been provided enough to help them survive after we are gone.
Research actualized.
So we have a few guys here. We've got Ready to Dive. Find out what that's about. Is Great Wound of Void. I have no idea what it is. I certainly hope not, because that would be a really shitty thing to jump into. Everything is ready. We are cleared to proceed to a black hole. Our crossing of the event horizon will not be painless for the rest of the galaxy, but we have done all we can to ensure our capital and its surroundings will be protected from any temporal or gravitational disturbances. We must now choose the gateway for our journey. Which of the galaxy's black holes we wish to travel through? Most should be easy enough to reach, but if we want to enter the supermassive black hole at the galaxy's center, we must first overdrive our jump engines and calculate a suitable vector. It's actually longer to go to a closer black hole, quote unquote, than just go straight into the center, because the center is just we wait here for a year and then go, but this one we actually have to travel, which is a bit farther. So how many people stayed behind? Population is, alright, exactly 2,000. Let's do it. Alright, let's get horizon needled, idiots. You and me, together. We're all idiots here. Alright. This is gonna be cool. Any imminence things I can take care of? I like how I'm still actually generating those brave patriots that stay behind on our capital, making sure to still work and generate enough trade so they can send us food so we don't starve to death. Truly, they are sacrificing it all. And yeah, we should be good. It would be really unfortunate if the contingency just decided to like jump in and stop me from doing this for some reason. Or if like someone decided to go through the wormhole while the horizon needle was here and then my fleet was still back here and then my horizon needle just dies. I think I would just uninstall the game permanently. Great Wound is good. I will say, please no spoilers, because I don't know what it is and I wanna experience it here. I mean, getting spoiled like 30 seconds before we actually do it would hurt my soul a little bit. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're good. We'll find out what it is together here. Okay. I mean, we could jump to it right now. Well, you know, we'll make the journey there normally. I don't want to risk using a jump. I know it wouldn't happen, but it'd be really fun if I used the jump drive and that's when the Unbidden decided to just pop on through. It says we saved Dumbledore. Wait, for real? For real? Damn. Oh, but I don't know if I want to do that. I'm in Ravenclaw. I'm gonna save Dumbledore and he's gonna somehow turn it around into 10 points for Gryffindor. I swear, the dude's biased as hell and no one wants to call him out on it. It's crazy. Is the homeworld of Void Worms? I'm not sure. There is a Void Worm homeworld, but I don't believe it's Great Wound, if I remember correctly. It's... we found it earlier and it wasn't here. But we did find it earlier. Dive. Interesting. Alright, I guess we go for the big one in the center. Let's see what happens. That was cool. I hadn't seen how they jump into Great Wound before.
Station under assault.
Alright, the gravitational disturbances will be fine. Let's dive in. Oh, it takes time. Okay. Like every year he was like, actually Gryffindor gets 1,001 points so they beat you, clowns. I know, right? He really just said, actually, I want my favorites to win, and there's nothing you can do about it. Communications, look. All right.
Evading competitive fleet.
We're delighted to meet you. Goodbye. They really reached out to us like, hey, we're new to the galactic scene, just wanted to make an introduction, and they see the contingency eating us all, a galactic-wide war caused by yours truly, and me about to send the entire galaxy into a little getting folded like a sandwich because I thought it'd be really fun to mess with gravity and jump into a black hole. It was not a good time. It is not a good time to join it. No, you're all good. You're all good. Have a good night. Have a good. Oh, are you saying me? Yeah. I'm really just telling them. Sorry, got a dip. I'll see y'all later.
We have lost a starbase.
And we've done it. We have dove into the Great Wound. Cosmogenesis Exodus. The approach to the black hole is now without apprehension. Our resolve is increasingly tested as we pass the acceleration disk of the singularity. Editing modules engaged, the horizon needle begins to rewrite reality. Armored plates are sucked away before the ship asserts that singularity's pull has no purchase on its hull. With each minute edit, each snip of the spatial fabric, the needle's power causes coils to form in spacetime. Like a pebble thrown into a pool, the ensuing ripples spread into rings, in the end, vast waves crashing into the galaxy. We can only hope our capital is protected well enough. We have no choice but to trust the needle to pierce the heart of this hole. Ed Ultra. Did we do it? The yonder... I was about to say, is that it? The yonder side of infinity. Enjoy the collapse. I know, right? Enjoy... Have fun, idiots. This is what you get for not doing shit when Cetana popped up and I had to carry your backs, only for you to try to snipe her at the last minute. I saw that. I'm not gonna forget that. After the violence of the crossing, the other side is quiet. An unnatural stillness surrounds us. The needle is damaged, but no critical components were lost. Between one moment and the next, telemetry reports begin to flood in. This is wonderful. This universe has barely begun to expand. The fabric of this dimension is like soft clay, ours for the shaping. We will start small, but edit after edit, we will mold this place into a haven. We have all the time in the universe now. At last. We won the game. Was that it? I don't know. I thought I expected a little bit more from... I guess I'll look... GG Nari. Yeah, GG Nari. We won the game with 59,000 score. That is, I guess, the good ending, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up what the other endings are, because I'm curious now. I'm curious, but I don't have to do another 30-hour gameplay loop just for 2 text boxes of I'll admit, I was expecting more than 2 boxes of dialogue. Continue playing as a Fallen Empire? Can I actually? No, just in observer mode. How does the galaxy look? Not all that bad, honestly. Not all that bad. Bro, I'm actually still just hanging out, right? I lost a lot of my area, but I'm still just kind of hanging out. And I guess I still have the largest military ever. That was cool. I enjoyed that. Alright, menu time. Hello, everybody. Swiss cheese looking galaxy. We really did make it into Swiss cheese, didn't we? But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. It is time for the outro. We're gonna be rating into Philly here. Philly is... How do I put it? I don't know how to describe Philly, but other than incredibly entertaining. But memes aside, Philly's great. He's playing Death Road to Canada, which is actually a really fun game. I've seen people play and I kind of want to try it out myself. But we're gonna be rating it to him, so let's go show him some support. But in the meantime, hi. My name is Chatters, and I play video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I play games, please feel free to follow. Thank you for having, thank you, Prep. It's very kind. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links I believe you may find interesting. First is the Discord. Pre-started for a Discord. I post a weekly schedule in there, send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. Aside from that, there is also the Twitter. I just put announcements on there, so if stream is running late or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, the VODs channel. I put VODs of what streams on there. A little bit behind because I just need to sit down and make thumbnails for like 5 different games, and I keep forgetting to and not wanting to. But we'll get those up. Luckily, I already made the thumbnail for this series, so it's actually probably going to go up pretty much probably tomorrow morning. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I I had a ton of fun. That was the first run I'd done for Biogenesis. I like it. Bioships are cool. The adaptive evolution was fun. Story-wise, kind of like I was saying earlier, I think it's definitely more of a mechanics DLC than a mechanics origin than a story origin. I still enjoyed it though. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.